Like in their mind, like Nazis always, right?
So what's the name?
Her name is
Bluey.
Yeah.
Okay.
X.
How old? Like,
She's about 6 months old.
What's going on? How you been?
Card House Spring presents the Holiday Monster Tournament with $40,000 guaranteed. Coming on Black Friday, November 24. Get into this no-limit hold'em tournament with just $135. Instead of fighting the crowds on Black Friday, battle on the felt to take down this holiday monster at Texas Card House Spring. Get warmed up for the Holiday Monster Tournament on Wednesday, November 22nd.
Oregon State.
but yeah, I was funny. We're about to be playing.
What's going on, TCH Live World? This is Eric Van Loosen here with Mr. RJ Dupree on Tuesday night.
Hello, TCH Livers. Good to be here again. Thank you for having me, Eric.
Rock and roll. Glad to be here. We're excited for another 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em extravaganza here. Buckle up. About to get these cards flying here. We're going to start off with a PLO hand.
Not 10 card.
No 10 cards? Why no 10 cards? Fuck 10 cards.
Because
Little PLO flip, get the party started. We're digging in for the long haul today. Normally we'll kind of break it up. We will be here all night till about midnight-ish. And who knows, the game might be hopping by then. They may go more than that.
Absolutely. Looks like we've got familiar faces. Got a little four-legged creature on the table tonight as well with Mr. Danny Marks. Brought a new friend along.
That is Bluey.
Like 10 eggs, do the flip, somebody bleeds, go home, right? So that's annoying.
yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe, okay, I guess you would.
Bluey, one of the favorite puppies of the poker room here at Texas Card House.
Should I do it?
Do them all at once. No, face down.
Oh, face down or face? It doesn't matter if I do face then.
I think I saw earlier some of the ladies out there in the poker room were taking turns hanging on to Bluey. So maybe Danny's on something here.
Ace?
7.
Or Harvey has 3 9s in his hand. That usually doesn't work out. Yeah, Harvey says quads. Got to play 2 cards and 2 cards only in TLO, unfortunately.
4-card runner out there. It's going to be hard for somebody to not make a straight.
I see a flush for Benji, the 5 high variety.
Took a lot of skill. I had to peel back the
Wins
card.
$700 to start off his night.
There we go.
Except against you.
So the first PLO flip
Even then, if we just did
9 there,
regular
Mr. Benji.
we'd actually be around equal.
And now we're going to get into our 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em. I imagine we're going to have a $50 battle on quite a bit as well tonight. But everybody buying in for 5K tonight, and after that it'll be match the stack or add what you want. And I know some of these guys like to play a little deeper, so we'll watch that as the night goes on. But we're hoping for some big pots tonight. That's why we tune in every Tuesday night. So thank y'all for joining us.
It's the same as the old.
Yeah, but the thing is not here.
Yeah, well, even on the old table, it's also here. It's just this is just a different color.
I forget the saying. May the cards be plentiful and the pots be monstrous.
Right.
Something like that. That's what we're looking for tonight.
Bad. I just played really good, you know. So like.
Lively cards, monster
How
pots.
it goes for me.
Newer face there, seat 8 for me. I know it's somebody I've seen around the room before. Martin is the name, unless it's Martine.
Yeah, there's only one stream.
I said, here we are. This is what you look like when you have that fucking name.
Yeah, I've seen Martin splashing around over there at Las Clinas a little bit.
You said what happened on the stream with Mariano?
150. What happened?
Yeah.
I won small. I won like 10K.
Okay.
I stacked double through Mariano one time. And I stacked Slick Rick one time.
Oh, how did Slick Rick and Mariano finish?
Slick Rick killed us. How did they play?
Okay, Danny taking down the first actual hold'em pot of the evening.
I don't know.
Players are talking about another stream that these guys played on. We won't mention names, but
I know that was a different one.
JD played against Mariano, who's been actually on our stream as well, and I happened to catch a big hand where he got put to the test. He had a pair of queens and had a kind of crappy kicker.
Speaking of queens, Carlos right here with.
Yeah, absolutely. JD got a double up through Mariano, though. That was told him good job because that was a crazy call he had to make. Mariano tried to bluff him. You don't make a good living bluffing JD, that's for sure.
Put the heat on JD.
Yeah, they're not the same as the Peaks ones.
I think you were on stage, which I stacked him for. I think when I stacked him at that point, he was probably
Got queen right in the window.
Yeah.
Hello.
Top set in the window. Life is good.
That jacket on Carlos looks like a ladies' man.
The final numbers were very low compared to the.
Always. Always the dapper jacket for Carlos.
Cool, I kind of like that they feel like the regular cards.
Nobody else has much. Carlos going to take it down.
That's what Assassin used to come to.
Yeah.
Still playing.
Takes it down with a look across the table, like, why didn't you guys have a little
No,
something?
Elijah, you know, I was the first one here today at 5:15. I know.
Yeah, he had a heart to go with it too. So
What?
up
Oh, Graham, hold on. Graham can confirm.
whole lot
that
to
he
battle
was here.
with there with him, but we're just getting kicked off.
It's just unusual because I'm usually late, but.
That is John H in seat 5 there. Normally where Carlos sits, but Carlos going to be in a 6 seat tonight. Followed by Danny Marks, Martin, and Benji in the 9 hole. Waking up with a couple of Cowboys.
Benji's going to raise it up from the hijack with kings.
Almost forgot my coin.
Yeah.
Really
I'm this
important.
one. I thought I was the button first thing.
Carlos, a suited ace-queen. He'll call from the straddle.
Yeah, a lot of people would have elected to 3-bet there, but he's just going to make the call and just smash that board.
Yeah, I played there a couple times.
Carlos landing the ace.
Oh, hello.
Ay, ay, ay.
What a turn card.
Yeah, I like to think
There'll be some big action games coming back at the end of the month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be down there again. I gotta deliver a trailer down there, so I'm gonna try and play. Yes, I know.
I have.
Yes. Anytime you need a dog sitter, bro,
You look like a puppy.
you just call me up.
How old is he?
But we're staying at your house, by the way. We're not bringing that dog home.
He's still a puppy.
My wife, kids, everybody don't want one. Be like, there's 30 grand right there. Yeah. My buddy breeds those dogs, and it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
What they bring.
I remember one of the dealers here bought one. It's just like, oh my god. Totally
Time Benji will make a raise here.
It's like buying an
Looks like
Airstream
to
in our
550. And we have 1365 in the pot.
130,000.
I like my dogs well.
Carlos going to fire a bet here, hoping an attempt to block things a bit. The river does put out a heart run out, but the big hearts are actually on the board, so it would be a little bit less likely that the hearts would be dangerous at this point. Benji just calls.
Just call, interesting call there, but we'll take it down with a set of kings there.
Unfortunate river. But really good turn.
I'm with you there, Doug R. Thought there was going to be some more money getting in, but either way, that's another nice win there for Benji.
Yeah,
What's going on, everyone in the
get
chat?
that flop, you get the
See some
turn.
messages coming in.
On the phone, we were like,
Slick Rick up in here.
And then turn.
One of our regulars, too. Got to watch him play on that same stream with JD the other night. I'm sure he'll be back on our soon.
And then on the turn
Love
also,
having you on, Slick Rick.
Yes, what up, Slick Rick? Good to see you in the chat. Not as cool as the felt, but we'll settle for the chat. 94 people watching stream right now. If you're out there, make sure you're pressing like, share the stream, like the stream. Of course, that always helps us make the stream grow, and we always appreciate those clicks. Here we are on hand 5.
Hearts are pretty popular tonight.
Ace King versus the 6-4 of hearts for Danny. Danny flops a little flush draw, turns a gutter ball with it. He'll lead out on the turn. Danny pairs his 6 on the river.
Hey, you know, I like
6 will take it as RV Phil shows ace king high.
I was the first one to draw, and I hit seat 9, like one of my least favorite seats.
That's about how my big slicks have been going lately.
Right.
Yeah, or
Swing and a
like
miss.
Heroes here early.
Just brick right on out.
You know,
but it's still a draw.
yeah.
In your game, it's like
Yeah, just
move up.
well, it's usually just kind of for every
Man, I feel like my big slicks have been running pretty well lately. I've been in good spots
also,
to
usually tries to do that in the
3-bet and 4-bet with them and do some isolation plays, which is,
He's like, oh, thank you.
you know, you don't always get that. A lot of times you have to, you know, navigate a raise and a call or something.
Absolutely.
We'll get some big ones.
Carlos waking up with another nice pair there with the 10s.
Gentlemen. It's like free money from Harvey. Huh?
The usual flop for 10s. King, queen, 8.
It's just like, how much?
Gotta be like, oh, no. I do historically better than that game.
I lost twice on Champions.
Did you? No, it feels.
I like the bet here.
Going with Mariano?
Short lead out, a small little lead out there. Nice control bet. It's hard to gain information when you're checking.
I think I lost twice. Yeah, I lost twice.
How's it going? What's your name?
Exciting lineup today. Yes, sir. Slick Rick.
We have an Elijah in seat 2 coming in.
So Elijah has made it, and now we are full ring. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
9 players.
9 players. Definitely an exciting lineup here. RV Phil, always a fan favorite.
So Harvey, Elijah, RV Phil, 1, 2, 3. And we have JD in the 4 seat. John in the 5. Carlos in the 6. See if I can remember the rest. Danny in the 7. Martin in the 8. Benji in the 9. There's the full lineup.
Oh, I recognize Elijah now. Okay, that's somebody I've played with a little bit in the Q5.
I said the Champions room, if you play 8 hours in a day, they give you a free room.
Oh, I see.
Or if you play badly for
A couple
4
of
hours.
players flopping top pair, but RV Phil getting the best of it here with top 2.
There we go. Let's turn a dime and put some excitement on there. There we go.
People like you, buddy. People like you.
Good at poker. What?
People like you.
Just because I have
AD
an
now has
accent
top
doesn't
pair,
mean you
gut
good.
shot, and a flush draw.
Yeah, JD going nowhere, if not going to pop it up a little bit. And John H sitting right behind him with a nut flush draw. This could get stanky real quick.
Yeah, Boris. Did you meet
Top
Boris?
2 leads out. JD just calls. Nut flush draw just called.
That's a sign of like super professional.
You're talking about Boris?
Yeah.
Wow.
How did you play?
has he been?
RV Phil's hand just got demoted to second best.
He's home for like a short time.
JD's going to take the lead now with queens and 10s with his jack kicker. With his, I'm sorry, jacks and 10s with a queen kicker.
Didn't he do really good after?
Yeah, he did very good, and then we flew to Miami, and he did very bad in Miami.
Oh, shit.
What did y'all play there?
I didn't play like he was invited because he had a mate there from like his childhood, and he invited me to some like super high stakes game, and he lost like a lot.
Check, and RV Phil's going to see the bad news that he's been counterfeited. Very rude of that river.
And makes the face that a man who just got counterfeited usually makes. I was parking the same time in the back of the building when RV Phil was parking. What do you think RV Phil drives?
Oh,
if you were to stereotype a man, what would you say you think RV
see, I've
Phil
heard him
drives?
speak a little bit a few times. I would just go with a regular pickup truck.
Small or large?
I think it's in between.
Large.
He drives a beast of a pickup truck. Good looking truck.
Now that I think about it, I'm going large. Yes.
Just like you would think, RV. Oh, he's got a haul around RVs, right?
Yeah.
He's RV Phil.
He's always first.
And hopefully he thinks of a bunch of cash after a big win tonight. Truckload of it.
Truckloads.
Jeffrey Tobin says a Mini Cooper. That would be pretty awesome. With some rims on it.
Yeah.
Oh, whether you know.
One of them jacked up Mini Coopers.
Are about to go to Miami. He's in a different part of Florida right now, but he's been playing there.
Action
one of
flop here.
One of them Mini
Florida,
Coopers you can take down by the river.
Go to Miami in like a week or something, wherever he is right
I always
now.
thought you could make some Mini Cooper and a Razor and come up with a pretty cool car.
Yeah, I might go check out.
RV flopping the best year. RV Phil
with
both straight and flush draw. Danny whiffing completely, so he's going to get out of there.
It might be starting soon, the Miami one.
Being in the ace on the river,
I don't even
hitting none of the holdings, so that'll slow this hand down a bit.
Goes check, check. RV gladly taking the queen to showdown there.
Yeah, we're not playing cards.
That is Graham dealing Poker Monkey, and welcome to the chat there. I was playing the 1-2 game with Poker Monkey. Should have stayed at the 1-2 game with him, but and not switched over to 2-5. We had some fun today, at least.
I've actually found some enjoyable good 1-2 games here lately, and I'd switch over to the PLO game, and a couple of times got a little stagnant in the PLO game, and I went back to finish my day or enjoy some time over there, and it's been all right.
Love seeing it, though. Graham is one of our dealers, does a lot of training for a lot of new dealers. He was dealing over at the other location in Las Colinas. If you're not familiar, if you're just joining us for the first time, maybe. This is Texas Card House in Dallas. We have another location in Las Colinas, just 7 or so miles down the road, but they're both open 24 hours, and Graham was dealing at that one, and he's a hard-working man. He's going to come over here and deal our stream. I think the next dealer after Graham tonight is also somebody that was dealing over at the Las Colinas location. So we've got a lot of hard-working dealers and staff here make these poker rooms operate around the clock. So if you're in the DFW area, come play at Texas Card House in Dallas or TCH Social over there in Las Colinas.
Yeah, and when you're watching these TCH live streams, you could always see the Dallas felt, the blue felt there with the Dallas skyline. I believe that is unique to the Dallas room. It'll look a little bit different as some of the other live streams.
I'm thinking about like.
We saw Benji take down a hand there with King Queen offsuit. We didn't really get to see much of the opponents and whatnot.
Yeah, a little bit of graphic glitch there, but it's going to catch up, and we were hearing it's going to correct itself. So bear with us for a second here. Back in the action.
I'm going to win 6 to 15.
It looks like some cool tournaments.
Are you talking about the main next year?
No, there's a
Me first.
win main.
Oh, okay.
I love when you can hear the papers going on in the background. Somebody's yelling "ship it" out there.
Somebody's excited.
Somebody's excited.
We had a good one. We had a good one the other day at LC. That was a third ship it from the man.
Yeah, that was a third ship it from whoever that. I hope it was a big bot.
Anytime you want a pot, you have to take a shot.
I like the game, but
We had a good one a couple nights ago where a gentleman was in the corner of the room and he was excited, got excited several times. The whole room would hear him. And on about the fourth time, his outburst was much more pain than it was happiness. So he was excited, and then he was crying.
Nothing funnier than seeing somebody with a premature celebration at the table, you know, and then realizing that they in fact do not have the nuts.
No.
Wherever it stops, it's flip.
Or whoever it stops on has to take a shot.
Stops on where the action is, I think.
Yeah, everyone has to take a shot.
Still a little behind with the graphics here, but try to suss this out.
By the way.
Poker Monkey had a good day today. That's good to see. keep that green line headed in the right direction.
I'll take one.
Wait, the shot of tequila?
Carlos and Danny are in this hand here. Don't really get to see what they're holding or what's on the board right now, but Carlos is going to put a couple $100 out there.
Like 3 1/4 correctly there.
Well, mojito's not an option here.
You like this, Benji? It's like it's got a little
3/4 pot size bet, it appears.
Is it tequila that's sweet?
Yeah, it tastes kind of like a bourbon almost. It's like aged in a barrel, but it's brown.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it.
If you hate it, have them make you a mixed drink.
137 viewers right
well,
now.
I don't think they have like the stuff to mix.
Carlos is going to take that one down, whatever it was. It's on a little bit of a heater to start off our night.
Now you're out of hand. Answer the question. Tequila.
Oh man, you know, back when I played.
Yeah, Anthony, we're having a little technical difficulty. Production staff told us that it gets corrected here shortly, so we're on a 15-minute delay.
No,
This is definitely going to correct itself, and we'll get back to being able to see not only what the players have, but what's on the board as well. Just bear with us for
yeah, it was the point.
a moment here while they get that figured out. Looks like we're back in it.
I'm with you, Mallory. Let's do it.
Usual.
John waking up with my favorite pocket pair, the 2 black queens.
All right, we're back.
It's unfortunate that you can't bring your own stuff to the other one. Like, I like that they have all the drinks there, but like, I would like to also have the option to bring my own if I want.
So far, we've had some bigger hands up front. Standard openings of the usually around 3x in this game. 75 is the open from John.
John's going to see where he's at with his queens.
And it was cheap, like,
Putting out a little feeler bet there.
For each drink, instead you just buy the bottle, like whatever.
Carlos says, I don't think you have an ace. Maybe my 6s are good. Makes a call here.
Social are pretty cheap though, so
like standard, what is it, like $8 for something?
Not like 6.
JD kind of has some weird draws here with the wheel draw, backdoor diamonds.
You can pick up a turn card to cost him some money.
Graduated earlier this year.
It's not one of them.
Not one.
Yeah. Well, I was actually playing good amount.
John's gonna have to slow down after getting called in 2 spots.
Maybe not every day or something.
No, even now I don't play every day, but yeah, it's definitely harder to do it during school though.
The turn checks around, so Queen still has the best of it.
See if JD wants to rep something like a straight or the ace now.
In like 3 months.
Wait, where?
He was in the straddle position of this hand. River's going to get checked around. Queens are best.
JD knows he should have bet. Yeah, he felt it there.
Because you're probably going too big.
He says you weren't calling.
You were calling.
Probably not calling.
Nice hand there for John with the 2 ladies.
That's the only time I ever come here.
You get to fold and be like, maybe he'll call behind me, you know? Maybe he's got the ace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, also, even if I wanted to just like mess around and play 1-2 or something, the other place it's just kind of a bit nicer still, I think.
Carlos has definitely had some hands here. And of course, he ran into the kings earlier, but
Another big hand under the gun.
Give it to Benji will give it to him.
Wait, what?
Yo him now. He turned down
and he just calls with those kings,
last stream I called it a fuck.
which allows Martin to raise it up with the 9s.
It's about
He's
as
gonna
bad.
no, he's just gonna play it slow.
No limp raise, just a limp and a call from the kings.
Yeah, we saw this from Carlos on the last
Well, and then
stream,
you also owe me for the flips as well.
where he was really playing some of these big pocket pairs slow, and it worked
No,
out for him a little
actually, I
bit.
think you owe both of us.
Looks like it's going to really work out for him here, but unfortunately, Martin doesn't have an ace.
Right, and that's that's the nature of doing that. Sometimes
But
it's
then
going to work
again, I
out
guess
rather
if
nice.
you owe
Sometimes
me,
it's
that would
going
mean I
to
would owe a
cost
lot of
you
other
too.
people then. So.
Let's see if he shows this one. Yeah, he's a little disgusted.
Hey, Laura.
No ace.
Just a limp in and a flat with that hand.
Yeah, put some sparklers.
Jenny got the ace out. Usually you want to bet when that ace comes out, especially against the razor, but
yeah, I think we want like.
Unfortunately, this razor just had a pair of 9s.
Just like all night. It's on the rocks. Yeah. Thank you guys.
Definitely an orthodox way to play the kings there, pre, but
You had your 15
definitely
minutes
worked
to
out
play
for him.
solid.
15 minutes of hands, now it's time to
No
ball.
more sets. No more sets.
So that's a flight 191 from here.
Yeah, 2 sets early on for Carlos, flopping a set of queens and a set of kings. Of course, he ran into a set as well, so
You calling that shit?
Let's see how his night goes here. But
Yeah, I thought he kept the queens on the down low, but it sounds like Danny.
I gave the bottle to Lauren, and Chancellor was like, "Yeah." I was like,
Danny
yeah,
might be aware of them.
Bring it back up here, you know. Charge me $200.
We got a limp pot here.
Yeah.
really nice flop for John H there with the combo draw.
Flush draw.
Yeah, combo draw.
For the stream, you know. Bring your own bottle, your own sparklers.
Lead out, take it down on the turn. Ace comes out, scares everybody away, and on to the next one we go.
I'm giving Phil ideas. Phil's like, all right. After Christmas, he's like, all right, Phil night.
Technically,
I told her to pour 4. Is that,
Phil's
is that
game's
right?
been banned at every live stream across town.
Danny Martin, I told her to pour you guys one. Was it 4 or 5?
What? Was what?
I told her to start, just pour 4 to start.
No, Benji was indecisive.
Yeah.
He still needs to like decide if he wants
I'm
to
sorry.
keep.
Oh yeah.
All right, when she comes, we'll get one more.
Martin definitely has the Euro look.
Yeah,
Tell he's got a little bit of an accent. I'm not sure if anybody
Yeah.
in the stream, any friends or family members of Martin are watching. If you know where Martin's from, let us know.
I live on
He's definitely not from Texas or the South with that accent.
Doesn't sound like San Angelo.
No.
But I hope to go a little bit longer.
Or Mobile, Alabama either.
No, even on 1-3.
Even on 1-3, they're like,
my whole time there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos definitely unfortunate there that
which I love.
that the Razor didn't have an ace. That's the bad part about when you play those a little slower like that. You're gonna have to run into a little bit of a hand for your opponent as well.
For sure, they clearly could have had a bigger pot pre-flop.
Sure.
Obviously, Martin's shutting down completely with that flop, an ace and a king both. Yeah, that was about as unorthodox as it gets.
Yeah, and if you do check there, an ace will usually bet, or you give an opportunity to the nines to maybe turn a smaller set, stuff like that.
Usually when I try to get tricky with a hand like that, it bites me in the butt. So
Indeed.
I'm gonna hammer that pre, but that's me. A little gutter ball for Benji, gonna lead out. Danny with the open ender.
JD, do you own a pair of boots?
I own a pair of hiking boots. And I don't own a pair of cowboy boots.
No, not a pair of cowboy boots.
No. I kind of like refuse.
Christopher Cashman in the chat. What's going on, Chris Cashman? Slovakia is where Mr. Martin is from.
But for this last trip, when I went home,
He's rocking the
small town in
bleach
Georgia,
blonde hair there.
Extended family.
Yeah.
We went to this like country
stylish.
buffet, right? Just like a mom and pop like help yourself buffet. And I was like making my plate, and there was this like pot that was like all black water, right? And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
what's up, Cashman? Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for that
I'm really
information.
excited, right? I would have scooped it on my
Slovakia
plate.
for
Pot of black eyed peas. And I was
Mr.
like,
Martin.
Fuck, maybe I'm the Texans running over.
His hair is definitely cooler than mine.
I never had black beans ever when I was growing up, right? But I just like, I've been here so long, when I saw it, I was just like, black beans, let's go. I mean, it's still good. I still had some black eyed peas. It was just like, no, I'm in the South. I forgot. Like,
Georgia, baby.
Georgia. Just outside of Valdosta, Georgia. Middle of nowhere, basically.
Nice stand there for Danny. Turning his big open ender there into a bluff, taking that down.
Just one more year, you should buy yourself a pair of cowboy boots.
I also don't have a cowboy hat.
There you go. Now we're starting. Just start.
I go start with the boots.
Start at the bottom. Yeah, work your way up.
Yeah. Start with the boots. Start with the boots, then the
believe it or
Spurs.
not, I've played
with some
exactly
Spurs.
one tournament in my
No
entire
Spurs?
life, and it was the main
we're
event.
getting West.
Like,
Yeah. Go to Fort Worth, get some handmade
If you're gonna
Spurs.
play that.
But yeah, literally 0 other ones.
I'm gonna buy a piece of land and name it a ranch and make my own brand.
Great.
Guessing
planned out.
Cashman in
Yeah,
the
I'm
chat
at
there's
1 day
talking about
adventure
playing
mode.
in Miami,
Tequila,
Florida, not
bourbon now.
Miami,
Here in Texas.
Miami, Oklahoma.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I would imagine the games in South Florida are ahead of the games in Northeast Oklahoma.
No, I kind of.
And in Miami of Ohio as well.
One time I thought I was gonna go.
You're never gonna
Here we go. There's little 3-bets. Get things warmed up here. RV Phil takes it down with ace
Well,
deuce
if you can be
suited.
like Rampage and bink like almost $1 million when you do cash.
See if we can start getting these 3-bets fired up and get these pots going.
Thank you, Graham. It feels good to actually get some chips on this
I
side.
know. I actually plan to at some point. I'll like actually give tournaments a real shot, and I also plan to like give TLO a shot as well.
No, actually,
It's like fun when you get burned out.
haven't won a pot for a long
It's
time.
good to like mix it up.
River Phil over there.
I remember I played one summer.
Is that Benji I hear talking about the idea of tournaments in PLO?
I need can I have one with
Because
no
like
ice?
it was like
Benji's a pretty sharp dude. Whatever he wants to go after, he will give it a go.
like 5K.
What's another one?
That was the whole summer.
RV Phil's kind of focused on the booze here. He's got a double down hand. Probably not going to play that one.
These guys over here on that
Then,
side.
like,
Yeah, give it. Give
and
this
then
one to
then
the
then like
ones.
bunch of
Or no,
small issues. I think I found like 10K at the end of the summer.
We go having a couple drinks.
Yeah, playing maybe for like
See if we can get this bad boy fired up.
You will be able to, I promise. I promise you.
I'll have to try it by itself first.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't,
promise you.
oh, it's a
I know RV Phil was showing off a bottle of something
that
earlier.
doesn't sound great.
Looks like they might be enjoying some of that
You'll be
going
very, very
now.
surprised.
cheers.
Very surprised. Cheers.
Yeah, whatever it is, it came in a cool case. So it's got to be something of value. Another little win for Benji, who's off to a really good start.
Yeah. It's extra añejo, so it's an it's just really smooth. And they finish it in like bourbon barrels, just like bourbon. So like,
Yeah, exactly.
so it's like a bourbon, but with like a tequila finish. Like,
Next time I go to the bow range,
You like
this
it?
is holding my buzz.
In other words, you have to trick up tequila for it to taste good.
Wait, is it like pretty smooth?
I would say is it or is it not?
I think so.
very smooth.
I'm not like an alcohol expert, but usually
All right, here we are under the gun with ace king again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Bumps it up to 125.
Carlos with the prettier big slick. Again, playing a little slower.
What is this?
Allowing a hand like 7-4 to get in there.
Brought some over here? Like, I guess.
3 players.
We don't have these ones. Like, a couple little wheels, yeah. We've knocked over about 100 of those. Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
And then they bought another 50, so that whole wall now is just like tables. So it's
We get the
actually
Eric
pretty
flop
cramped
for
over there trying to walk behind the guys.
for his ace king. We do turn spades here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable holding like a 7-9 suited. I am an ace-king multi-way, that's for sure.
Did she give you one, Benji?
No, I've been.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
spade
wait.
draw here. Martin with a pair and a
She
spade
had
draw.
them, I thought.
He's not going anywhere.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You bet.
What did you do with that other one that had ice in it?
Phil, gonna be 250, sir.
No, but Benji wanted one on ice. We were trying to say give it to him.
So now RV Phil has the beverage and concentrates a little bit, makes the
I
fold.
have some melted ice in it. I think she said she just poured it in.
There
Oh.
are the outs for Carlos. Ace, king, or spade. Catches an ace.
Put on ice, it kind of goes kind of way too smooth and maybe too much.
Yeah, that's a lot of ice in there.
And then the ball just is gone, you know? And it's like, how did I get here?
Very good point.
Why is Dad building a campfire at 2 a.m. in the backyard?
Or why does the campfire still go?
Yeah.
We have a little lead on that one for Carlos. He'll take that one down with his ace, king, of spades.
Depressing summer in Vegas.
Come on, go over your house about midnight, Phil. It's like a good
Don't want
time.
it.
The bird and the fire goes like,
you know, past 8 tournaments out of 10.
Chances are.
It's like the radio are going with them.
yeah, it's a lot of
Hard to
ice.
sleep.
The problem with the alcohol these days is like it makes
Then
money.
I was like down 10k for the summer, and started playing Cage. Caught up in like 3 sessions. Everything was fine.
And they were like, no, this is where I belong.
Yeah, exactly. I like
He showed me his bar and it was like a wall.
I don't care about like how much. I care about how
Recently got
often.
into what you call sipping
Carlos
tequila.
getting in there with another favorite hand there, the 9-8 of diamonds.
Cheating on the tournaments,
My boy from
but
Kentucky
not my
was like,
style.
this is,
I get it.
like, fuck my bourbon. This is, I was like, okay.
What about online tournaments where you can actually play like a lot really quickly?
JD's looking at a suited ace. I'm gonna pop this up a little bit.
I've been drinking.
He was the straddler for 50. He's gonna make it 300 for these guys to see a flop. Carlos gonna come along.
Maybe if I qualify something.
There we go. We got the straddle.
Somewhere.
Now it's 300 to go.
Usually don't play because I don't want to play like.
Pretty good flop for Carlos here.
And if I play higher, I can't.
JD's gonna C-bet.
So I can beat like 20, 50, maybe $100 field, but I can't beat like 2,000. And I don't want to play 100. I would play 2,000, but I can't beat it.
You also need a lot of buy-ins, right?
Howdy in the chat there, Jedi.
And now JD turns flush draw of his own.
Well, yeah, it's definitely smoother than like the kind of thing you'd
All
find
right, this
at
is
a party,
the,
you know?
the card we needed to get some action here between these two opponents. Carlos has all kinds of combo draws here.
Carlos picked up a second gutter ball with that card.
2 gutters and diamonds.
15.
What kind of parties you going to?
Battle of the big draws here. They basically swapped equity on that turn.
JD really putting him to the test here.
Yeah, it does.
Would have liked to have seen Carlos done that maybe on the flop there, but
1,500, just like that. We got some pot cooked up. King of Hearts on the river, no help to anyone.
who wants it the most? That is awesome. JD says all in with ace high.
I think he wants it the most.
Leaving Carlos disgusted. Saving face a little bit here.
Oh, JD, I fold.
Fold.
Look how bad that is.
I was ahead the whole way, Carlos.
How many fucking outs did I have?
Ahead the whole way.
Shows ace high.
Can't beat you with 9 high.
Tough group, tough crowd. Nobody's impressed, JD.
Right.
We're impressed, buddy.
Even though JD knows the ace was still good there after Carlos showed his hand, he likes to show the table that, hey, I'm still JD here. I'm capable of putting you to the test with ace high.
He almost called.
That's so cute.
Almost went all in.
On the river.
I think Carlos could have stolen that one on the flop there, but
I would not have had fun if he shoved the turn. That would be very bad.
Figure 7, 10.
turn definitely just flipped things completely. So hand played itself a little differently.
But you're definitely folding like a
Yeah,
queen.
turn a pretty fair fight there. It was definitely a good, fascinating game.
Well, given that we was thinking
Got JD turned up a little bit.
Awesome. 3 of hearts is exploding.
Harvey's the one with the suited ace-7 this time, since RV fills king-9 off.
He was just wishing he hit a pair of
Low
sevens.
rainbow
Like
flop, ace-high.
Oh, 7 give you straight. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought you were like saying you wish you had third pair, and I was like, fuck, you send me off with third pair.
Harvey might feel a little bit more confident with his ace-7 now.
Yeah, Harvey checked the flop here to get a little value out of that weak ace in case there's any value to be had. And Harvey Phil obliges and leads out on the turn, which is another ace.
We're back, Carlos. We're running good again. We're back.
Raise 175.
Play better when you run your field. I don't like it one bit.
And Phil says, just kidding.
Maybe how that works, you know? Run good, run good. Play bad, run bad. Ugh.
Unless the card reader is wrong, RV Phil's thinking about doing something wild with the king-9 here.
Documentaries on YouTube are like, oh, put something on. It's like a 4K. Like, they'll find, like,
Not buying what Harvey's
4K
selling.
nature thing, right? It's like a 15-minute loop. Just repeat it like for 8 hours. And it's just like, okay, like, you'll see the same 2 cans in like 15 minutes probably. We changed it a couple times last time, and every single one of them was just like, it's just like an ad revenue like scam, you know? They're like, oh, just
I thought the king high was good there,
like 5 minutes they put up a little
obviously
like
can't
5,
stand the
15
heat
second
there
ad.
on the river. Harvey betting out again for 350.
Yeah, you got 15 minutes of clips, just copy paste a bunch of time, put a bunch of ads, free money.
Yeah, might have had the idea of mixing it up there a little bit, but changed his mind.
Free money.
Wisely changing his mind.
Almost 200 of you watching now live. Thank you all again for joining us on a Tuesday night. We have several more hours to go. A lot of money on this table. They all started off with $5,000 in this 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em game. But they have the option to continue to add chips and match stacks if they want to. So we could definitely see well over 100K on this table before the night's up.
I just want to hear him on the microphone like, can you have him get the dog off the table?
Yeah, some of these some of these same players last week cranked it up pretty well.
Absolutely. Yeah, we had some big stacks last week.
Mixing it up so far at a medium pace here tonight. RV Phil with the only club in this hand.
Bet 225.
They check to Harvey on the flop, and then again on the turn, and he'll bet a little bit.
Nice. Bet it and show it. The jack high.
I was going to say, it looks like we saw a river
We did
there.
get a river there, yeah, he
10
did have
clubs.
the flush.
Okay.
There we go.
I think the river went check, check there, and the club took it.
You can see there in the background, there are other poker tables in the background that are going on right now. Got some mixed game action and a tournament going on. Obviously 1-2 no limit hold'em going on, 2-5 no limit PLO going on. So if you're in the area, you can still watch this live while you're playing at the tables in the room. There is poker to be had at TCH Dallas and over in our other location in Las Colinas.
I took a bottle of this tequila to Thanksgiving last year. Yeah. We go to my friend's house and his parents come in, and his stepdad's Irish, like lives in Ireland, and that's where his mom lives now. So they come over for Thanksgiving. I told him, like, I brought a bottle of tequila, and he was the same way. He was like, ah. And he started drinking with me, he was just like, good stuff.
Oh, this is gonna throw a little bluff out here.
275.
And he was like, I want a bottle of
Missed his straight draw, but he's gonna rep the flush here.
So he's coming back. He already asked. He's like,
Martin's in a tough spot with just the queen.
So, yeah. So I have one more bottle at the house. Take Thanksgiving on in 2 days.
He's not a believer, though. Carlos said, good call. As it was. Graham's going to push that pot over to Martin. Nice hand there. He says, I didn't believe you. Will not be pushed around.
It's always a fun spot where that flop gets checked around like that. It puts you in a spot where the river could have beat you on any 2 random heart holdings, but also it puts you in a spot where you can afford to call if there's any inkling that you didn't believe them.
Yeah, these guys are playing, 5K plus deep.
Are you going to try to stay at the 9 or close by?
Small size in there on the river.
I'm not sure.
Wanted to look him up, but I'm not a believer.
It'd be like the first time I go to Vegas for poker.
Hey, I got enough to keep you honest here. Let's see what it is.
You've been before, though?
I mean, just for like soccer stuff.
Raise 75.
Usually.
Benji picking up a suited ace-7 out in the middle position.
Yeah. If you don't have any status or anything anywhere that's like kind of
Not a lot of fun playable hands to battle him.
Like, the further out you book, usually the better, I would say. Okay. A lot of times for the big events, they actually have like a room code, but like it'll sell out. So like I don't know if there's any. Usually there's like a WPT.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was
I think
thinking,
everybody
folded.
folded.
Right here.
Another little small pot there. That's probably Our smallest pot we'll see all night, a $40 pot. Or $115 pot with a $40 profit there
I think that's
for Benji.
Have you booked anything? You said no, right?
No, but like you gotta do it.
We're hoping to see some 10K, 20K, maybe even more.
It's like in 3 weeks. So like
Big pots before the night's over.
Like Choctaw, you have to book like.
I'm a sicko. I like seeing the big cooler hands.
Let's go.
I don't know if you stay up there when you go up
We don't
there.
root for any of these guys to lose, but we want some
Maybe you
big
can now,
pots.
You book it in advance. What?
Race quit.
RV Phil with the Gretzky hand, the JJ Watt.
But I came up. I understand. I knew. I went to Choctaw. Like I had a buddy who was like sleeping in his car. And he was like proud of me. He showed me. He had like an SUV that folded down the back. He put like a mattress back there and shit. Had a blacked out. He's like, oh, that's great.
Pocket nines versus
Up in the parking
queen
lot, I was like,
10
what are you
of
doing?
clubs.
You're about ready for an RV, right?
Oh man.
Harvey, let's go, bro.
Pops a lot of air, 2 space, and 5 high.
Phil with the overpair. He's going to lead out for $50. Danny's going to just let it go.
Stay there. You get a plane to fly in. You know, and just get this worked out. Yeah, but they have a room ready.
You're gonna bypass the RV lifestyle and go straight to like Gulfstream jets and shit.
No.
Do you do rentals, Phil?
Sir?
Do you do rentals?
Yeah.
Is that part of your business?
Yeah.
He'll take it to where you want it and pre-set it up for you, and you just show up and stay in.
Mallory in the chat. Miss Mallory says, we're all sickos. Yeah, we are.
Indeed, that's why we're here.
See?
We're here to be entertained.
He also says if you drive it yourself and wreck it, that's good for him too. So like, that's fine. That's totally cool.
Keeps the body shop busy.
He keeps the body shop busy. He got insurance. He's fucking.
He's going to raise it up with a suited Queen 6.
Business.
Danny, likewise with the Queen 6 suited. Going to throw his away.
They're slowly,
sign the paper and go.
Slowly been working on that kind of stuff, but it's going to be challenging to do.
Probably a bet and take it here for JD. Stingy whiffing.
It's been the same way for so long, but some of these big buses that are pulling trailers behind them, the weight comes into a factor. So I don't really see anybody.
The RV pulling the RV trailer, I feel like they probably should get
It is pretty wild seeing this game with the $315 pots being what we call tiny. That's a double up a lot of times in a 1-2 game, or a nice sized pot in some other games.
Yeah, a little different than the 1-2 streets here. They're still feeling each other out.
Super fancy, but like
a little bit. Hadn't quite got warmed up just yet. We've seen a couple of 3 bets.
It's like bigger than you're used to, but like. The nice part was like
warming up with a little bit of booze, so we might see a little loosening of the game here.
It doesn't help that our cards have been a little
dry.
Everything's
here.
$50 on everybody.
Benji raises it up with 9 offsuit.
Sure.
Whatever you want to make it. Whatever, yeah.
150.
We've had a few holdings of big pocket pairs. Not a whole lot of turbulence against them just yet.
A couple of youngsters going to go to the flop here.
Verbally.
Bet 175.
That's all the people found like a life hack in Vegas to see
Not
the race.
sure
like,
the
they have,
ages of
tickets or something,
Benji and Elijah, but they're definitely probably the
like, man, you can see really good
couple of the
really
youngest
well
at the
on
table,
escalator.
along with Harvey there.
Right in the escalator. They don't want you to stand there.
Yeah,
the
the 9-1-2 will be the young corner of the table for sure.
Go in the loop. Just like seeing the race for a second. You know?
Got a couple old farts in the booth here. I think you and I have more hair on our knuckles than these gentlemen do on their face, but no slight to their poker game though. They're up there playing 5, 10, 25. So
that's bad.
these guys may be young, but they're solid poker players and regulars in the big games in our room.
Not usually, but it was funny the time that Seinfeld
Yeah,
did
solid
it.
poker players. Benji's been playing
that was
all the games over at LC, some of the bigger games and whatnot, and he's a fun story in that he started in TCH Dallas.
Yeah.
He has built himself from this card room up to what he is today.
Oh, absolutely. I played quite a bit of 1-2 with him. a couple years ago.
Sure.
Okay, it wasn't 8
I fucking
minutes.
hate if he takes 8 minutes. I fucking hope he Ryan's like the right decision. You know, like.
It would really suck to make the wrong decision after thinking.
Yeah, if you make the wrong decision, like, what the fuck are you like thinking? Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know,
Yeah,
like,
I basically had to call.
You can make the wrong decision.
Yeah, Slick Rick, we have not had anybody calling off all-ins with Queen High
Yeah, I had,
just
like,
yet.
It was like 10:25.
Wonder who Slick Rick
and
could
a
be
shot
talking
for,
about
like,
there.
Yeah.
3,700.
Who in the world
And
could
like
possibly do that?
last hand of the stream.
He shoves. Everybody stands up and just walks off.
Where's our 3K pocket fives calling all in?
It's like going on a tournament break. They're like, all right, go to the bathroom real quick.
Came back. He's still in there.
Sometimes the thing is so
That has
long,
definitely got to be
pitches up to
my favorite moment.
They call it
The
auto
most
clock.
shocking moment that I've been a part of here in
He did it on
the live stream. The
It was
calling off
actually,
with
those
Queen
are
High
the main 2 hands where that happened.
for stacks.
But you know, I've been using the coin thing since then, actually.
That's great.
If it makes you faster, I'm all for it.
Yeah, no, since then, the coin has been his go-to. Like,
Yeah, I've used
five
it.
minutes,
At 5 minutes?
I've used it probably like almost a dozen times by now.
I'll just flip for you, buddy. I got you. I got you.
Well, no,
Just look at me and say coin. I'll just tell you heads or tail. I'll just.
No, but it's
I'll
not
put it
that
out.
simple.
The coin makes him decide. He doesn't even go with the coin sometimes.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll just give you the.
simple, JD. That's my thing.
I'll simulate.
Carlos starting to get warmed up. He's raising it up with 6-4 of
See, the
time.
coin
I don't
is-
want to hear. I don't want to hear.
Little 6-4 Impala.
Out of position.
Nah,
Lands the 4.
Shit like
That'd
that.
be
The
funny.
4, but
No,
Danny's
the
liking that
coin's
flop
kind of like
too.
having a gun to it. It forces you to make a decision right
Holding a
then,
puppy
like,
and
whenever,
looking at
like,
puppy
you might have
feet
been, like,
out
thinking
there
about
with
some
those
stuff,
clubs.
And then you're trying to decide, and the coin forces you to decide right then.
225.
So after like 30 minutes.
Danny's got the hat, little to the side, little gangster lean tonight.
Then he flips the coin. He tanks for another 5 minutes.
Got the dog
No,
pound
you
with
gotta
him.
go fast with the coin. You can't rethink
Danny's a
anything.
gangster. He ain't scared.
Bluey's got the gangsta lean. Let's see how Bluey helps with flush draws.
Kinda, yeah, with the one with
Another
Seinfeld, right? The coin landed on fold, but I still called. So the whole point was that when I saw that the coin said fold, I was like, no, I want to call.
350.
And we all realized we wasted 5 minutes of our life waiting. Snapped him.
Well, it wasn't a waste. I basically doubled up through him.
That's true. That's true.
Carlos want to charge Danny for any draws that he might have here.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Any overcards.
Yeah, I mean, I doubled
That's
up.
the
Everyone
perspective
else.
thing. Yeah. Everybody else was unhappy, but you made money.
Imagine that. You double up, everybody's complaining about it.
Yeah.
Early in this same stream, Seinfeld called 7
Yeah, pretty
off.
friendly board for Carlos, even after
Yeah, that was
after
like
he
a
raised
10-minute
his
hand.
flop out of position to land something.
When I- he didn't
different when
show
he's
the
Gives him a
same
little bit of
thing.
confidence.
Yeah,
Calling and all
that's the
that.
thing.
Continue.
He didn't
I was
actually-
also taking calling
For
and all.
sure. And, Danny might have been thinking he doesn't have to hit to take this away from Carlos. Carlos
Oh,
isn't
then
slowing
that would be
down.
called the slow roll.
Not putting Danny on
You and Benji's
any of the 8s or deuces there. The way this hand is played
If I'm
out,
playing with
he's
aces,
going to
it's
bet,
a
take it down. Nice hand there for Carlos.
It'd be like on the turn or something, you know? Like,
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, Papa Llama, this card room is dog friendly. If you have, what do they call that? The
Service dog.
service dog license, paperwork, whatever it is.
You don't.
I haven't seen any Great Danes in here. I don't think I've seen a dog bigger than maybe 20 or 30 pounds. There's a couple of dogs that come into our room.
Yeah, I've seen it. You have to play with a few of the service dogs.
My baby girl, Miss Hazel Rose, could not join our room, even though she is a service dog. She would be on top of the tables, sprinting around.
I was playing one day and had one underneath me and had no idea it was there, and it scared the bejesus right out of me.
Never happened.
My dog is a social butterfly, and she would spaz out if she saw this many people in a room.
Raise 75.
Kyle was very mean to you. I was very understanding. I was
Kings
like, Kyle,
versus
please
Jacks, let's
be
go.
nice to the Euros, you know?
Right next to each other.
Makes,
From the
tough, man.
low jack and high jack. Danny raised it to 75. Jacks will 3-bet to 250.
You guys have no
Yeah, we'll
idea.
get back to the dogs here in a minute. We got some big hands here.
You brought Boris this time.
JD's in the-
front of you. You're like,
JD was in the quarter position, the third blind spot, and didn't want to mess with fives. He sees the chaos behind him.
Danny says, let's play for a G.
I'm the motherfucking bus.
We now have a 4-bet. $1,000 to go from Danny.
Yeah, Martin kind of leaning back here, not loving the fact that he's getting 4-bet for a good chunk there.
Martin checked out Danny, and Danny looked away. Interesting.
And we can see one of his jacks is gone.
RV Phil, not afraid to get a little sticky over there when he sees some pots break out.
Says, hey, Jack 10 flops pretty well. Let me try this out.
1,000 to go, 3 ways.
3K pot, let's go. How trappy is Danny going to get here? Yeah, he's going to check it over. Martin wisely checks back. Can we see a queen? Ooh, how about an ace? Danny's got this hand locked up. Praying somebody's got an ace here. It's 1,000. Martin's like, yeah, my jacks were never good here.
Well, the ace, king, ace got fun out of that pot, but Danny takes down a nice pot there with flopping a set of kings.
More than a full-bet pot.
Yeah, he got there.
He got there.
Yeah, I heard Martin say he got there. Brother, he was already there.
He was there, and he got there some more.
I needed the king queen deuce flop.
King queen deuce.
Yeah, these guys have hours playing against each other, so you guys can hear any of the table talk. There may have been a freaking Danny and not so nice words said after the hand. These guys like to needle each other a little bit, playing for big money, but they're still having fun.
Yeah, it's a good group, but they know each other pretty well. They know each other well enough to talk a little smack, have a little fun once in a while for sure.
Absolutely. All in good fun. Poker Mama in the chat says hello. I know she's been traveling on the road, playing in some tournaments.
Hello, Poker Mama.
Somebody else we've had on our live stream here.
Oh, the greatest.
Yes, we've been picking on each other that we haven't got to say hello to each other in the poker room. But here we are. We finally get to say hello in the chat room.
He's smart too.
Yeah, if she ever needs a play day, I've got 2 pawn skis. You saw him, right?
Yeah, we do have a all-male table right now, but we've got some lady crushers that play at TCH. They call Texas Card House their home here in Dallas. Poker Mama Casey is one of them.
Sit out with the wood-burning fireplace.
And her good friend Poker Face Ash, and of course the lovely Miss Mallory.
Whatever you want, man.
And many more. We got a lot of females that play, and we need more.
RV Phil is flop middle pair, and he goes leading out here on the turn. Elijah's been pretty quiet. Hadn't got to play too many hands out here just yet. He lands his ace jack, and he will make the call.
They've been traveling a lot.
Where's she from?
They've been playing a lot of like PLO.
King of spades, more damage for RV Phil.
I know they went on that couple string in California.
He will concede a bit with a check.
The dog just added a lot of stress to their
Gears Locust, not sure if you had a question there. Be happy to answer it there if I could figure out exactly what you're asking.
Bet 600.
So Elijah will bet his ace.
Bet of 600 fold.
Takes the pot down.
That's right. We did just have our Saturday tournament that we have every weekend. We've got a Saturday tournament that plays pretty big, and we had a lady win that. Her name is Paige, and she took that down this past Saturday. So there's another cheers to the ladies of the poker.
Yeah, Paige ran hot in the weekly Saturday. Earned a nice prize of a little over $6,000, if I remember correctly.
We honestly have a lot of guys coming back. Just me and a couple other guys are leaving.
That is a juicy prize pool that you can play for every week.
So we should have a good team next year.
You're not losing much talent?
No, the portal today and yesterday was crazy for men's soccer.
Really? Yeah,
It was
I
like
can
one of
see
the busiest days of the year.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Got a couple aces here. We've got a 10 high board, a couple of diamonds. Both guys swing and a miss on that flop. See who wants to take this one down.
I think there's also some sort of deadline going on too, because football is really big and their season's still going on. But
Turn is the king of clubs. Carlos holding the ace of clubs. He will check. Benji now with the best of it and a gutter ball.
Move-in time is kind of nice.
You guys have an indoor facility?
Burton. Burton. I see what wearing your hoodie was.
Turf.
Is that like rough for injuries or?
What do you mean?
Is it like more likely to
Big
get
fold.
injured?
What do you call a big one then?
Is that like
There's an ace on my hand. We don't use it much.
You had a what?
There was an ace on my hand.
Oh, okay. Kind of big.
He folded king high, Benji. He folded king high.
It's sick, brother.
Benji says, how big is it? What do you call big there?
Yeah, thick fold.
You're good like that.
We've had the $50 straddles on here for at least a round now, so hopefully we can get these guys going a little bit.
The 50 is
Lively cards, monstrous pots, we're ready.
RV Phil's gonna flip that switch. Got the hat backwards now. He's gonna say, let's dance a little bit. Raising it up with the king jack
I
off.
saw you guys were struggling, so no worries as well.
And Danny with the surrealist face. With the tens.
I think
He's gonna pop it up a little bit more.
He's asking if you shot or min open under the gun. He wasn't sure.
Oh, that's what he asked. Straddle. It was
Yeah, he like looked at you. Was like, I need to know. Is that it?
Yeah.
So Danny made it 500 in his 3-bet.
I usually try to offend someone
RV Phil
like,
and John
because
H
there
will
is
see the
Danny
flop.
who opens min raise, so you can't tell if he's straddled or no. So that's why you have to ask him, but you can't ask anybody else. Because nobody like min raises. Not really, I think.
That you have to always ask.
Yeah.
I used to ask the Euros like as a needle.
Yeah,
Just as a joke. But now you have to seriously ask.
No, not as a euro.
What?
Not as a euro. You don't have to ask a euro every euro.
I mean, I did.
Danny's still in the lead here. Nobody really loving this board.
That's every Euro, every time.
Danny knows his hand more often than not is going to be good here. He's going to lead out for 500.
John's picked up open-ended with his ace-6 on the 3-4-5.
Okay, I see what's going I'll come back on the stream, Mark. Since I revealed you publicly.
River pairing the board, no help to either player. Check from John.
We got 3-minute ad, no skipping. Yeah.
This spot's always fun where you're probably ahead, but do you want to bet? Do you want to open it? There's nothing to really get any value from. Plenty of equity in the showdown. Just check, take down a nice pot.
Absolutely. Nice hand there for Danny.
Oh, you're rusty.
Eric did win a big flip at the end, I think. Yeah.
Man, I'm just thinking of this.
Or maybe Jack did this thing, I don't know. But the second I got it out, I was like, we started talking about him like winning that tournament for the ring. I was like, this
More than 200 watching live right now, 221. I think we're at about 49 likes. If you're enjoying watching the stream, if you're a fan of Texas Card House, help us out, help grow the stream. Go on over to our YouTube page and hit the like button or subscribe.
Yeah, but like for the size of the game, like it gets deep, and then like
221 viewers. That's
worked out where just
I've
people,
been
like,
on this
win and lose back.
stream probably 6 or 7 times. That may be the biggest number I've seen.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit bigger sometimes with some of our celebrity guests that we've had on.
I don't know. It's far.
So yeah, thank you guys for checking in. Make sure you're clicking like. I'm ready to see that like button get above 100 before we go home.
That's right. We're a little over an hour in, and we've already hit 50. So help us out there again. I know both RJ and I started out as just viewers of this stream, and now we're co-commentators and loving this opportunity. So hope you guys are enjoying it too. We'll get y'all some information later on how to play on the stream if you're interested.
I would feel bad if you win, like, you know, if you don't get a full double.
Yeah.
You get like.
But yeah, we are about an hour into tonight's stream, which is going to be about 25% of the show this evening. We'll be streaming for about 3 more hours. So the guys should be good and warmed up now. Queen 10 turning open-ended.
That's 600.
Get my pop.
JD doing a fantastic job picking up outs and knowing when it's his pot.
I'll talk shit to the other
Good combination to have.
Yeah, something you'll see a lot from these guys using their big draws, their open-enders, or combo draws. You know, not just trying to, you know, realize their equity for free. They'll actually lead out with it and steal some pots that way. It's stuff you don't see as often in the lower stakes. You see a lot of calling with the draw hands. But a lot of times you don't have to hit your draw, and these guys will show you. Just take it down.
Indeed.
With aggressive play, they say.
Yeah, some of the 1-2 streaks forgets
came,
that
but it was like last minute.
when your opponent folds, that is one way to win the pot.
Amen.
Is that running?
Why JD said, "Get out of my pot."
Yep.
Papa Llama, appreciate those likes. Spade, spade, spade. Harvey picking up the flush draw with his king of spade.
It's not like super fancy, but like definitely like nice
Is it
stuff.
like a normal hotel that people just stay at, or is it like pretty much?
I think you technically can, but like it was right. Like,
Pretty much like all poker players.
There's a perfect example of exactly what you were talking about. Harvey leads out. King of spades into this board.
Holiday Inn or something. About like a,
John not a believer just yet.
The first 4 is just like
John called with his pair of 4s.
You know, and 2 4s a room. And like, it's like any other hotel.
The octagonal chips or whatever, are those weird or?
I liked them actually. I was surprised that the 500s were octagons.
John felt like that board better represented his range and his hand, and of course you can see that it did. He had a pair of 4s there. Takes it down, gets Harvey to get away from that king high flush draw.
I've seen pictures on the
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, a good opportunity there to take the pot down with his pair. And indeed, he's right on the money. He takes down the pot.
I think I saw that on the street.
Are they oversized too?
Man, I'm just really liking this felt with the Dallas skyline. They nailed the buildings, the downtown Dallas buildings.
So a lot of times I would like drop chips.
See the big Bank of America tower, the Reunion Ball, whatever the building is that's got the little hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, they crushed it.
Yeah, they crushed it. Great work on that felt.
Thank you.
That's a cool, crisp blue with a little purple in there.
Martin, are you looking forward to going back?
Yeah, I love you can see the cards, you can see the chips. a beautiful skyline. It's a great
I
board.
thought about it the other day. It's a weird feeling. I like playing here. It's
I
just
will say I
nice.
wish the
Lot of
flop board
action,
was just
lot
a
of
little
weight.
higher
It's
when I was
like
dealing.
higher, smaller,
I felt like it was in my lap. I felt like I was putting the
like-
flop into the rack.
There's
Oh, really
nothing
good.
going on. It's more like chill and
You post about jogging every day back home, like every day. So when you're not here, you're always posting about like,
Elijah's
jogging
gonna
every day.
take a small pot down there with the AK suited.
Passing the time.
yeah.
Have you ever
Prison in the prison.
Yeah, Elijah showed up a couple of hands later than some of the other players, and then's been a little bit card dead. So that's kind of
I
a
don't think I play even.
always an interesting scenario. And now you've got to mix it up to maybe get some action, or you're kind of stuck just playing nitty.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the VPIPs there. For those who don't know, that's money voluntary put in pot. VPIP. RV Phil up there at 50%. So he's doing what RV Phil does. He's playing some hands.
Yeah, RV Phil and Carlos, generally, they like to see their flops. Usually at the top of that list on some of these groups.
Like apparently every big game, every good game is in private.
Benji's definitely going to 3-bet this one with his ladies, pocket queens.
Yeah.
Benji's been in the blinds with
Oh.
all of his big hands.
So this is what we've been waiting for, folks.
Small blind queens, big blind kings. Hello.
Is it impossible to get there, or you need to know people to know people to get there?
Benji made it 600.
15.
Harvey stepping on the throttle here. Like he knows Benji has a profitable hand in this spot.
How much?
Total is 1,500.
You have,
Graham doing a good job there, telling him how much the bet was, the total. Not telling him how much more it is to call.
All alternates go to table 18. All alternates to table 18, please.
As you can see there on the graphics, Harvey raised it to 1.5 thousand. That's 900 more to Benji.
Definitely a couple of ways that Benji can play this, but you know, we can see here that he's crushed.
That's one way. Rips it with queens, and he's going to get called by the kings of Harvey.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, that's twice.
Turn over the boots.
What do you got?
Yeah, we got 2 full.
So an $11,000 pot right here. Queens versus kings.
They are going to run this twice. Kings versus queens.
I had an ace. So, you know, not
A true battle of the blind. Small blind versus big blind. Queens versus kings. Always a
Yeah, I know.
fun spot for chaos. The first board. Pin high. Not a whole lot there.
There is a face card, but unfortunately it's a jack. And another jack.
Kind of wasted the 10s and 8s over on the other one.
And an ace.
Ace! Nobody cares about the ace. Kings will beat the queens and a juicy one.
Harvey with a little early run good there. Kings surviving on both boards. Takes down an almost 10K pot.
Yeah.
No big deal. Just 10K pot on a Tuesday night, 7 p.m.
Little Tuesday night cha-chingsy.
Yeah, me too. It's like, whatever, okay. Like, on this one, it's gonna get in regardless. It's like,
you're right, they put a lot of ice in it. Are we going to need to have ice left? Up a little bit? Yeah. It's good. Yeah, even straight is fine. Did you try it like straight? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Sure? It's good. I don't know if you did. The other one was chill. Yeah. She like dumped it back in. That's like straight out of the bottle. That's good, man. That's the way to drink it right there. So like, you don't need anything. Like, it's just...
Two full boards there, just whiffed everything. No sweat for the kings to hang on there. Hardest part of that one is stacking the chips.
Absolutely. Biggest hand of the night so far, but the night is young.
Drank like a lot of it.
Almost 10K pot.
Yeah, I had a bottle open and stuff. I had a bunch of good friends over.
Harvey's going to have right at 10K in his stack now. So potential for
that was the only one.
20K pot. He tangles with a JD or somebody adds on to their stack here.
That's cool.
I want like a good run.
50 it is.
I'm gonna have to order some food here in a minute, though.
Yeah, that's really the first big lick of the evening. It looks like Benji bumped up his stack a bit after taking the hit there. Can't see exactly what it is, but I see some discs there in front.
Right after.
Run if you're.
Oh, thank God it wasn't anything good.
Thank God it was trash that one, right?
Yeah, that's an ultra tilt. When you get the aces and nobody.
And good sport. You can, he just lost a huge, huge hand. Still smiling, still having a good time.
Now you're showing me the text if you ever want to.
Never fun to lose your whole stack there, but
Oh,
he knows he can get it back if he
but later, if you
continues
wanna
to play his game.
I'm adding 2K.
Yeah, he's a rock star, Benji. He knows how to take defeats, and he'll stay locked and loaded. Knows how to compete, even after a tough one.
Jay the Hitman. Yeah, that is our first player to get felted, which I don't think he quite got felted there.
Yeah, it looked like he did have
Healing feelers is very fun.
he had the cover there by just a bit.
Yeah.
Was he needling you?
The butterfly effect.
I think that's why our pot numbers were off just a bit. We thought
I think it's the dealer's fault that he didn't like the card there.
we thought they were playing for all of Benji's stack, but he had the cover just a little bit. Brought the pot down just a fraction.
I remember a couple days ago I saved someone's hand like this. My mate Tom was like next to me. He was chatting behind me.
275.
Tom, it's your time. And it was like, run to the table, get a hand. He doubled up. So it was the,
Oh, yeah, we're starting to see some of these flop bets go up a little bit, so that's always a sign that they're starting to get a little bit warmed up.
Betting and take it there. Again, we mentioned if you are somebody who is wanting to come in town and play on the TCH live stream in Dallas, here is how you do it. You contact Miss Mallory, the lovely Miss Mallory. I believe she's still rocking that beautiful purple hair. But that is the number or the email. Scan that QR code while I've got it up. If you're interested in tangling with these boys and gals in this big Tuesday night game.
Purple hair and push-ups, you know it.
Raise 75.
Yeah, I was speaking to a couple of visitors the other night from the lodge. I know one of them was kind of interested in possibly jumping in on some stream games. So hopefully we'll bring in some new players here, make this game grow.
Check.
Interesting board here. Benji's got all the equity now with that spade coming out. 82%.
Top pair and flush draw for Benji.
Yeah, just facing a small...
Against the open-ended.
Small bet here, and he just calls for 50. And now he really has it all. Two pair for Benji. Really nothing to be worried about here. He's going to put out a sizable bet. Almost pot. John H. left with just third pair here with pocket tens. Can't beat a lot on that board. Only beat a bluff. He's going to lay it down wisely.
I saw that. I thought it was your phone.
No, I don't even know who that was.
Got to feel good for Benji. It's obviously a small profit there, but anything's good after you take a big loss like he did with the Queens. Get it back right.
Indeed, take the big hit and immediately two small pots right after that. So yeah, it definitely helps your frame of mind, keeping your psychology and in perspective and positive. It's funny how
Yeah, but like you can get there in 15 without traffic.
it's funny how when your mind's in a good positive mood, it helps your chip stack.
Absolutely.
It's always good to straddle on a new deck. It's always good to straddle on a new deck.
I got a Velvet Taco up in Campbell.
There's one closer to you?
Yeah, one up in Richardson. But no, I used to drunk eat at this one too. Back in my party with the SMU kids days.
Is that real?
Yeah, uptown, brother. Gotta go out. Banana bar crawl, you know. We used to go to a place called The Den. I shut that place down.
All right, y'all, 50 is on.
JD talking about his partying days. Say, I don't miss those.
Yeah, you go from college to working, but like it's like 2 months in between.
Gonna
So
raise
like
it up
right
here,
now, like,
150 with the
money.
king queen.
Like you don't have like homework on the
John
weekends.
H gonna make a little speculative call here with the 7-5.
Hang out with friends.
Danny waking up with the biggest of slicks though, says let's play for a little bit more. Let's play for 750. And JD out of position with the king queen offsuit. Elects to just fold. Good fold there.
I was never a big fan of the Velvet Taco though. I don't know. The tacos were just like too weird for me. Like.
JD talking about Velvet Taco. I don't know, man. I'm a fan of the Velvet Taco. They just opened one close to where I live in Louisville Colony area, close to Frisco. I'm a big fan of the Velvet Taco, but
Like Torchies?
they are pretty weird.
Yeah, same. For sure. We used to be this place called Good to Go Tacos in Garland. It's kind of far from us. It was really good, but those tacos were also like different. But like, they would be like, you know, you could do like a roast beef taco.
JD gonna raise it up here with the pocket fives. John H again with some suited stimmy connectors. Wants to get in there, but unfortunately, right after him again, Carlos is gonna wake up with the aces. American Airlines.
They got good chips and queso.
And Velvet.
JD this time has position on the button with his pocket fives.
Or actually, maybe it's Torches.
See if he wants to go set mine in here.
About my work, yeah.
He does, and that's going to bring John in as well. With what we call pot odds. Let's see if we can get a wild flop here. And that's a pretty good flop for John's hand. Hoping to connect there with his 9-6. Flops an open ender.
See, they got a bunch of keys in here doing massages.
See there, 2 of his outs are in JD's hand. Carlos going to lead out for 550. John's going to make this call here for 550 with his open ender. Carlos going to bet near half pot here, 1,500. 4,600 in the pot. John H says, you know what, I've been drawing enough of this. I'll lay it down. Good hand for Carlos there. Wins almost 2K in profit.
I'm going to order some Mediterranean food. Does anybody need anything? Luna Grill, Mediterranean.
So Bobcat, if you haven't been to this TCH in Dallas in several months, the biggest change is that back in April, I believe it was, we opened a second location down the road in Las Colinas. A little bit different. The room has a full bar and a restaurant. So obviously some of the players that live closer to that one play at that location. But we now have 2 locations in the Dallas area. So pretty much split up between the 2 rooms. But they're both 24 hours. You can come in at 6 in the morning on a Tuesday, and there will be games running at either location. Our room here on Tuesday night right now, there's been a tournament going on. There's a lot of tables going on. Obviously, we have this live stream going on, but the location over there in Las Colinas is full as well. So we just have 2 clubs now, so we're hoping to gain more players for both locations and continue to grow poker in Dallas. But you've got 2 spots you can play at now. They run different spread of games. So always check the Poker Atlas app to see which games we're running each night.
Don't worry about it. Oh my god, okay.
Back to the action here. Oh my goodness. Straight over straight here. Benji had turned to straight.
Everybody's good. Yeah.
John H. now is loving this river. Probably a hand Benji can get away from, but just a gross river. Did not want to see a 6 come out.
Taking notes.
I also called my wife my first wife. I referred to her as my first wife a couple times. And she didn't like that. I was like, well, technically, you are my
He's going
first
to
wife.
put out a little blocker bet here.
There's not a second wife.
Not loving that run out.
Not a fan? Nothing like that joke? One day she said we're be together forever, and I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Read the contract.
Yeah, thank
right?
you,
Girl,
Bobcat, for the kind words. Definitely a very professional staff here.
I didn't agree to that. That's a good one.
I've enjoyed both playing and working here for the last couple years.
Okay.
Great to have safe legal poker in the city of Dallas.
I've got an ex-wife and another one on the way.
Benji in a 6 spot here. Had turned it straight.
Lose these jokes.
Facing a big $900 raise here on the river.
You know, we don't talk about the dark days, you know, but you know.
When you're dating men, or not? There's anything wrong with it.
No. No, we've been married like a little over 10 years.
Hold the street.
I didn't like that river,
Just
John.
over 10 years.
Did not like that river. Indeed. Terrible river.
One more drink and we'll get into those.
Always bad news to river a pair when you have a straight. Fresh straight.
That's really sad because the table probably this is one of the few that you would actually want everybody to hear. Yeah, it's kind of a shame there's nothing wrong.
Seems like a spot where Benji can get away from this, and he does. Good fold there for Benji.
Folded a big hand.
You always fold a big hand, Martin.
Aiden Fortini in the chat saying, "Hey, Bluey," which is Danny's dog there that he's holding.
The bottom end.
That currently looks like it's passed out.
I heard that Bluey made
so sick.
celebrity status at the recent events at Choctaw.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Bluey may have some fans out there. Indeed.
Nice. Well, thanks for chiming in, Hayden. Love to see you back on this stream.
We're going to have to get Bluey.
Oh, hey, hold on. You don't realize
Bluey the
that
dog
it's,
his
not
own
against everyone.
Instagram for sure.
Can't see you. I'm calling like 5th pair.
I'm gonna bluff you off each side, buddy. It's fine.
Good luck.
It's gonna be a bluff.
100.
All right, RV Phil making it 100 to go with King Queen. Yeah, we were talking about the rooms a while ago, and be sure you check out both rooms in Dallas. You know, the caps are a little bit different in each room, different games in each room, and so yeah, don't get locked into either one of them. Mix it up. Make sure you're still playing Dallas and LC Las Colinas.
You think Martin's liking this turn card?
Nice turn.
RV Phil loving the flop there, flopping top pair with a good kicker.
No bets from Dallas.
I think it went checked around, which allowed Martin to just smash that turn. Now has a full house. 6 is full of 8s.
Play with him, he used to have a game.
John's still thinking, hey, maybe I'll hit a straight, and that'll be good here.
Long time down.
He's going to make the call.
Parents have a dairy
Martin
farm.
says, nope.
Hence the name. He's all over. I mean, he's just, you know. But
Yeah,
he's played. I've
when
run.
I was down there. That's what I thought. Maybe he was from Houston.
No. Technically from Dallas, but again, he's all over. He's, I don't know. I think he had a girlfriend in LA for a while. Spent a lot of time in Florida. And
Shit, that's not the dairy farmer life I always thought. You know, I thought you'd wake up at 4.
Son of a dairy farmer.
Oh, okay. 750.
So now that it's 750 to see the river, John H. lets his gutter ball go.
And Phil needs a queen or an 8. And that card, unfortunately,
I remember the
is
Amish
not going to help
this thing where they
Phil.
can, like, leave the
He's
lights
now got
on,
top
party
2
and come
pair.
back. I forget what it's called, but like Rumspringa? Yeah, that's it. Rumspringa.
Well, being a fucking man, JD.
It's going to be hard to put Martin on that
He's like on
spike
Rumspringa from the Milky
set
Way
of 6s.
There's 2,000 in the pot here.
It's funny, you'll like follow him or something, like he'll be supposed to be like partying in Vegas, and then like 2 days later he'll be like riding.
Martin
like,
thought he
quarterback
could
back
get
to
value
something
from the
like
queen, and the king was
that. Went home and just,
the king was possibly slowing down here.
Yeah, small sizing there, 750 into 2K. Great value there by Martin.
I got 6s full of 8s. 750 was the announced bet, so we get 250 change here.
So he sees that he thought he didn't like the king, but the king actually come into play there to get the extra value out of RV Phil's hand.
I guess 6s is okay.
Jay, the hitman, says any 7-2 games going on. You know, I don't see the knit buttons on the table, and I have not heard the players talk about the 7-deuce game, but we have done that on this stream a couple of times. One of them, I swear, we had 27 deuces and in a matter of just a couple hours. And
yeah, 7 deuces. The 7-deuce game has been outstanding when they fired it up on the stream. They don't always fire it up, but when it does, man, it's been great.
Yeah, I guess it's just kind of the mood or the lineup and who wants to play it and who doesn't. But we welcome those guys to do all of those things. So we'll see if they do something like that later tonight.
There's some good holdings. Martin with back-to-back pocket 6s, by the way.
He's going to need the K6 on this one if he's going to hit another set. This one just got folded. But
Suited ace-5, king-queen, ace-queen, and pocket 6s.
I don't know why you'd pick me out of everyone
You know
here.
why. Chance of success.
Because you're a national master.
Chance of success.
Yeah, because I folded a straight in one hand. So.
Yeah, you said big fold 4 times. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna
You fold a straight. What the fuck?
Elijah was looking at 5-1 or so, and he decided to stick around with that queen 8.
Whether you
And he has actually landed the best
whether
of
you got
it.
there on the river, but either way, I was like,
What if he was bluffing?
Bet 400.
what?
What if he was bluffing?
If he was? Oh, well, then I also
Flop
lose,
middle
but
pair while hitting his
in a
8.
worse way.
A deuce on the turn will allow him to lead out here and see what's going on. JD not going to go anywhere as he has a gut shot and a nut spade flush draw, and he will raise it up.
Yeah, that's when I'm like,
Yeah, very
I don't
interesting.
need the 6 to make a straight.
What
I
Elijah
already have the
chooses
6
to
in
do
my hand,
here.
so I don't need that.
As long as you don't snap, I'm good. I'm good.
JD knowing that Elijah has not been all that active just yet. Able to put a little pressure on this turn as he picks up more out.
Yesterday, I won a big pot with the same hand, the same suit, against someone else. I had 2-5, but when I saw it, I was like, maybe I'll hit another straight, and then I actually hit the straight.
And JD also may have picked up that Elijah called pre-flop with what was possibly some lesser holdings in the 5-1 scenario that he was in.
Absolutely, yeah. JD with a big combo draw there. Great draw, flush draw, nut flush draw. Gets Elijah to lay down that pair of 8s there.
Semi-bluffing still allowed, but bluffing, no. No bluff.
Okay, we got 5,000. 50 is on.
Benji, I'm not actually gonna bluff it. I'm just setting this up so that way you don't say big fold to me until the fuck out of me, you know? You're gonna be like, big fold, like, I say he's gonna bluff me, it's gonna be in your head. You're gonna be like,
That's a pretty
you're gonna pay
standard
me. I'm
spot,
like,
by the way. Where,
what the fuck?
Wow, you've like
these higher level players, these studs like JD, can find that spot a lot of times on the turn.
You're like, I
When a player in the blinds
You're gonna make the
is
speech and then you call
flashing around after a check flop, you'll see that the better players are the ones that pop that bet.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to see whether that actually happens.
It's a hard scenario to find, but you'll notice that the studs of the game find it frequently.
Raise to 1,000.
I hope that.
And it's tough because you call the bet on the turn there.
And me calling.
You know you're gonna face another one on the river, and if
Sure.
you're not prepared to do that,
Dicey.
it's better to just muck it.
Yeah, and many times that lead out on the turn after a check flop is a hand exactly like he had, popping middle pair, wanting to see what's out there. And if it gets popped, there's not much you can do. Just go to the next one.
John H. gonna outflop RV Phil here.
Bet 500.
He has added on a little bit more ammo.
What does this symbol mean? This like R and like this.
King Jack has landed safely.
Related to the
King 8-3 rainbow.
Made this.
It's the brand.
Heads up.
Oh, I see.
It's on the cards too.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, sorry.
It's very similar to because Roger Federer, the famous tennis player, has a very similar logo.
Yeah. Oh.
Actually, the back of the card kind of looks like a maze.
All in.
All in.
I didn't.
I don't know what I had.
John just rips it. RV Phil checks it to him. John rips it. Easy old insta-muck for RV Phil with his pocket nines, king and queen on the board.
At least I had it that time.
Wasting no time to go to the next one.
Made a very bad play there.
Thanks, sir.
50's on.
So yeah, those two stacks really not getting a whole lot going here. So they were able to rip there when some of these other stacks might not be in the same position.
I can queen.
King queen.
Yeah.
Nice. Top two. Nice. I think I had
That is a round of squad douche right there.
Absolutely.
We're gonna get a walk out of that one. Let's see if we can fire it up for the next one.
Thank you, man.
Jack 4, Jack deuce, Queen 3, 9
Best
6.
hand I've had in a while. Two ace kings for everybody board.
There's some greens.
That'd be awesome. You want to sell 1,000 or 500?
50's on.
There's our current player stacks there. Harvey and JD both just sitting right under 10K.
I'm sure that's good. It should be good.
Oh yeah, actually wait, let me double through JD first.
Harvey, the big winner of the evening so far. It's
do it in
he was
that
the
order.
beneficiary of his kings versus Benji's queens in a battle of the blinds earlier.
Yeah,
JD
that's
first,
right.
I'm second.
Way smarter.
Jordan Mason in the chat says European invasion tonight. I'm not sure if he's talking about in the chat here. I think we've only got one Euro on the table, but we definitely have a lot of European players that play at both of our locations, and a lot of them are in town right now playing.
Yeah, I wondered when one of them might jump on the stream. So yeah, shout out to Martin tonight. Having a good time jumping on the stream. Saying hello to some of his friends back home.
Then she's going to lead out with his set of fives here.
I have a set of aces, man. I don't want any part of it. I feel like you just got the juice full.
Big fold, scoop folds all around.
I folded a set of fives.
Yeah, Benji for
I think Andy said he had aces, and he's like, that just smells like deuce 4, so I got a fold.
If the board is 8-5-3, I have 4-2.
Unfortunately for Benji, he let out there with his set of fives, hoping somebody had a piece of something, a flush draw,
an ace,
a naked ace there, some sort of straight draw.
Now earlier we talked about Carlos checking his set of big kings with the ace on board. Carlos bet his big set of kings with the ace on board, trying to find an ace when really there wasn't a lot of value there. Now if you have a small set in a raised pot, I would say go ahead and lead out. especially with the ace on board, because you do not want to deal with a bigger set on the turn. You mess around with those small sets, and they can get they can bite you pretty quickly.
Right. Here's Carlos again, just limping in with queens, facing a raise, and just smooth calling, flat calling the raise, letting ace 7 and 9 see a flop. But no big deal. He's just going to flop a set of queens again.
Stream life.
Carlos check calls with middle set.
Okay, what's up?
So if you need JD to fuck him up, just let me know.
This text, you need a loaner gun, just let you know. No problem. Backpacks right.
Carlos loving life right now, but nobody has the king.
Oh man. Yeah, just chill at the house for Thanksgiving and have it over your place.
Yeah, so we go to a friend's house. They live like a mile on the road.
You wanted to get paid.
They've been good friends of ours for
I do see Carlos' frustration there a little bit.
5 years.
As
Before that, we
had 3 sets go meh.
And then before that, we used to go home. Going home was like the worst.
Hey, what though? He's a lot happier with that result than if somebody had King Jack there.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Both their families are like divorced and like remarried.
You know, he's kind of played all those pocket pairs the same way. Some of the players are kind of figuring out, you know, maybe where he's at there. Of course, they didn't have anything to battle with. Right. All those cards out there. Yeah, Jordan, you may be onto something there.
Christmas was slightly better, so we usually would go home for Christmas. At least then we could do like
definitely missing out on an opportunity to build a pot a little bit pre-flop.
I played one session at the Palm
We
Beach
know
Kill
that
Club.
it would have worked out for him because he smashed flop after the fact.
4 times.
See if that trend continues of him slow playing these really big hands pre-flop.
Danny flop top pair from the blinds. I believe he's in the straddle position.
Oh, yeah.
Martin
What? You don't like it?
now betting the turn, seeing what's out there with that middle pair status. Very similar to what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm down for both.
Is it on this hand?
We do have a little rumbling of the 7 deuce or the nit game amongst the players. I think Phil said no to one of them.
You don't play the nit game? You don't like the nit game? I don't care. But you don't like it?
Duck, deuce on the board, so Danny's queen will take this one down.
Because one person gets paid, not one person doing all the paying.
You like 7 deuces, like a little bit from everybody versus.
You don't like max paying? I used to propose like
fair point from RVville.
We used to start off every game with like a big flip.
There's only one main loser.
One person would win, be up big, and everybody else stuck a little bit. I like that, and I was just like, but I always proposed like, what if we did like a reverse flip, where like one person like,
yeah,
what? Then everybody's up a little bit, then one guy.
Oh shit!
Well, the talk is on. At least we know they're trying to talk Phil into either doing the nit game or the
reverse flip.
7 deuce game. Of course, the whole table has to agree. But yeah, we definitely want to see.
You would do the flip.
Something get going here.
Whoever has the best hand.
Pretty good hands here. And just going to raise it up with his king queen. Elijah's going to repop it with pocket tens.
So you gotta do it for a painful amount, like this one pair.
Yeah. I think the game's good if everybody's a little stuck, one guy's up a lot. I think it makes it helps. But just one time I wanted to try the reverse side, and just the sweat of like, you could get drilled for 10K right now. Like,
I could have sworn you just only put it in.
He had 3 in black.
You did check. Oh, I was? Okay, shit.
You had the green too.
Yeah, no, I just pulled it out of the green.
All right, they got the flop settled. To the flop we go. King, queen of hearts first. Tens of Elijah.
Pretty good flop for Elijah there with just the 1 overcard coming out.
Bet 300.
A 1/3 pot there, very controlling, goes and takes it down.
Genji with the 2 overs, no spade draw, no backdoor diamonds, just
at least 100.
king, queen of hearts.
We can do 200 because
Good
we're
discipline lay down.
200.
And that looks like it's going to be it for our first dealer, Mr. Graham. Well done, my friend. We got Mr. J. Nick.
Every dealer change, it doubles. How about do you like it?
I like it.
Shit, that means I
by
won
end
the
of the night,
smallest one.
1600. All right, good luck.
Shit. I wasted my win on the small one.
Well, that's unfortunate, Benji.
Yeah.
There we go, J. Nick coming in the box.
If you told me that, I would have
We can
lost.
mix it up for a flip here.
If he wins, then
I love watching J. Nick pitch the cards. He's in a world of his own. I call it J. Nicaragua, is where he's from. He will fire those cards out there.
Yeah, and it's much more difficult on this particular table with these particular cards. You can't,
For sure.
Can't quite get the
I was trying to check the
the speed firing that you're used to maybe at Las
So we pulled
Colinas
50
or in the
for,
regular room.
Out of each flip for the commentators and the production. The non-dealer tips.
He must actually get $50 cheaper.
We're just gonna do that.
He's the leader of the live stream, so.
That's the cover story. That's a good cover story. I tried to go like this, and they wouldn't mind that. Like, put a little something, something.
Guys, I'm J. Nick. For those that don't know me, I will be your wonderful dealer for the next little while. Is Danny?
he's in.
Boys, check this out. It's gonna be sick. Oh no. Okay. Should have done that one first. That would make it
J.
sweat.
Nick, absolutely making it look
Poster
perfect.
prices are-
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck?
Everybody else has problems
Are we
with these
gambling?
cards and tables. Not J. Nick.
Oh.
Yeah, I jinxed him last week.
we get a king
One
out
of the
there?
cards flipped over when I was bragging on him.
Hearts. Hearts.
Okay.
So this is a PLO flip. I'm just going to run this out.
Don't go hard.
One winner.
Open under.
Come on,
10
king.
queen, 10 queen.
I got more hearts. Okay. Hearts, ace, or 3. 6. Yeah.
See some kings over there. Queen, jack, a lot of
Who's
queens.
got the
Ace,
6-7 in
jack.
their hand?
This one straight.
5? I can't beat ace 5.
Straight so far. 7, 6,
There's a 6-7 out there.
For a deuce 4?
Oh, wait, Danny.
That's not like
J. Nick.
Let's go. First 2 cards.
JD had an ace
Oh,
3.
deuce 4 has made the wheel for Martin. That's
There
what
you
he's
go.
saying.
Good about that one.
Martin's got the wheel.
At the dealer.
You just can't believe you lost, huh?
They will not come back.
Let's go.
When you start out with 2 kings, it's like
Yeah.
So cheating.
I can't believe I lost.
That was a nice increase
pair and a flush
on the flip. Let's go.
Let's go, he says. A nice little gift from the flip.
Let's go 200.
I knew that was
Some
good.
Boris level shit, buddy. Boris level shit.
Boris. No, Boris is gone.
Gone?
He's
You
gone.
took care? You took care of Boris?
Huh?
You took care of Boris?
No, I didn't take care of him.
Yeah, he doesn't get it.
What do you mean I took care of Boris?
Took
like,
care
you
of
not
Boris.
know what that like.
Slovakian style.
Oh yeah, no, not that way. Not that way. He's, you know,
It is always great to hear what conversations may pop.
negative 200.
I feel like Martin, could be a bad guy in the James Bond film.
Yeah, he'd fit the role perfect.
Yeah.
Martin, when you go back, you gotta watch The Sopranos, and then when you come
The
back,
GoldenEye video game as
you know
well.
what's
Yeah.
It's, it used to be, it's, alright, we're not talking
No, I won't talk about it.
No,
My
there was some
Slovakian
recent
friend.
I
incident.
skipped a lot of class my
Oh, okay.
freshman and sophomore year at
Soprano level shit,
TCU
though.
because of GoldenEye.
Yes, I had a junior year in college that was dedicated to GoldenEye. I didn't know what I was
Buddy,
doing.
we're in America. Let's talk about it.
GoldenEye Mario Kart. Man,
That's
those
what
are
I'm
the
talking about.
days.
There is a lot of
Indeed.
Slovakian audience.
Make sure you hold it.
Sophomore year in college for
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Mario
the people that
Kart.
you told to watch.
Yeah, we know.
His fans are watching.
Off stream though, I want to hear about the Slovakian Sopranos shit.
Then I discovered this
How do you say
poker
Sopranos
thing,
in Slovakian? What's the?
and that was a wrap.
Tell me later. Tell me later.
Yeah, the junior year when we were playing GoldenEye all the time, I would just go in there to be the distractor, if you will. Go in there and mess with the guys that could actually play. The baseball team, some of those guys were pretty good, but not I.
RB Phil going to raise it up with the ace king. Flop top pair. John H with the open ender, but there are 2 queens on the board.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. No?
Some political shit. The politics is stuff in Slovakia.
John will make the call with his open ender.
Sorry to hear that.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Very quick checks on the turn.
Check. Ace king. You bet he snapped full. That's probably it. For sure what's going to happen, I think.
Nice little $750 pot there for Phil.
Thank you, brother.
I would love to have heard
See
Big
if
Four.
our VPIP numbers have changed much. Elijah's still kind of hovering down there at the bottom with Harvey. Close to 20% there.
Weekends is yeah. I get the office 7:30, leave around 7:30.
Hand number 2 of the night.
Carlos continues to get big Broadway cards and big pairs. He is not going to limp in with this one, though. He's going to raise this one.
We don't love Graham, but he had to go.
Danny this time, though, is the one that's waking up with the queens.
Carlos finally warmed up, raising, and then there's queens behind him. Ryan Locke, Mario. Shout out to Mario Kart from Ryan. Yeah, my Mario Kart year was it was a fun year. My grades went down a lot. Courtesy of Mario Kart and Brothers Pub.
And fast forward 20 years, you can now go to college because you're good at video games.
Right.
And major in video gaming.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I was changing there for a second.
Thought I was onto something there with skipping school to be a Mario Kart
Yeah,
pro.
you were just ahead of your time.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Danny, man.
Carlos ace queen misses, so Danny continues with his queens. Takes down the pot. No messes there. We're on to the next one.
I didn't realize you had your sidekick with you. Let me say hi here.
And we are at 308 viewers, 2 hours in to our Tuesday night 5/10/25 No Limit stream here in Dallas, Texas. Thank you all again for joining us. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. There is a backlog of awesome content and big streams in the last couple of years, but TCH here in Dallas, Austin, and Houston all do live streams, and you can watch all during the week as we stream from 3 of our card clubs out of the 6 that we have here in Texas.
I forget that I'm on early tonight. That's why the numbers are a little different than what I'm used to seeing. I'm usually the late night cap. I usually don't get to join Eric until later in the evening. And I just now remembered that as I'm seeing totally different numbers here coming in.
Yeah, we're missing our buddy Aaron McAvoy, who usually does the first bit of the stream and allows me to do the stream with him. It's kind of his show. Aaron's in Austin, but he's getting a night off, so hope he's enjoying quality time, getting some rest in or enjoying himself.
Yeah, nice little
I'll take the black.
quality time during the holiday week. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, Eric.
Might be out with his lady. Might have a hot date. You never know.
Yeah.
Might be crushing it on the PLO tables down there in Austin. Who knows?
Aaron's a rock star. Good to have him around.
Yeah, wealth of knowledge. Love having him in the chat.
No.
Thank you, Bart. I appreciate it, brother.
And he's probably like my second favorite
Yeah,
commentator.
Besides yourself.
Oh, you're up to number one.
Okay.
A lot of pressure on you, though.
Like
You
I
moved
said,
up
it
in the
kinda
BCS
depends,
rankings
but,
this week.
Today I'm
Number
gonna
one
go
is
with
Eric.
Files, yeah.
You're gonna go with Files.
Yeah.
You need to start looking at it.
To soothe your pain of losing.
It was
Yeah.
like,
We're
Yeah,
here to make you
basically,
guys
like,
enjoy what you're watching.
Yeah.
These guys are playing for big bucks up here.
like raises early.
Bigger stakes than I normally play, that's for sure.
Or like 80 big blinds effective. If someone cold calls and then trick time 4 bets, and I just
Fun little hand there to see what these long-term real players think of their weak aces.
I was out of the chalk hand.
I know that's a hand that's often overplayed
Second board, final
in some of the smaller stakes, 1-2 games.
completely torched the first board.
When you're putting 20% of your stack out there with an ace-4 offsuit, it's going to make life a little tough on you.
Of course, Phil's holding one of the hands that we see 3 and 4 bet quite often in the bigger stakes games. That suited ace-5 is often used to push people off of
Against him, too.
middling pairs.
Such a tight
Or queen-8s.
Absolutely.
Never punted that hard in my life.
Now RB Phil picks up a small pair, like against JD's pair of queens with his queen-8.
He's got that mega tip for the security, that's the issue.
I was thinking about checking.
425. Here, you guys, come over here. What you need, JD?
What do you need, sir?
425 from JD here.
RV Phil just not a believer.
Does he ever play a turn incorrectly? Guy's on the money every turn.
See if he tries to get value out of this queen of his.
Seems like RV Phil might be starting to get in that spot where he's like, man, this guy's always got it. Once again, he's got it.
If you're in the chat, you can scroll through and see where links have been posted. If you want to play live on the TCH stream in Austin or Houston, there's links in the chat. If you just scroll back through, right now you can see they've put up links for the Austin and Dallas streams, but you can scroll back a little bit and find the one for the Houston stream as well. It's also on our website. If you go to the live stream, I think you can click in the upper right corner. There's a drop down box and you can find the live stream, and there's a section where you can fill out the form to try to get on any of our live streams if you are interested in playing live. Get your friends and family members to watch and root you on.
Jack 8 of JD raises it up. See a flop. Bingo, bango. Jack 8-5 on the flop.
No love for the 10-4. He's going to fold it.
Red Reaper says Final Fantasy VII was the last new game he's played. What was the last new game you played? Do you remember?
Honestly, I have not played video games probably 10 years ago or so when my nephew was.
Yeah, I go way back. I probably go back further than that. Yeah.
I was playing Madden with my nephew. I mean, I love the sports games. But I haven't owned a gaming system since the Sega Genesis, my friend.
Nice.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Of course, that's where all the original Maddens were that I played. All the Madden football games. But yeah, I never had to own a gaming system because all my buddies in college had them. So
yeah,
I just weaseled off everybody else. But back to the action. Got some big hands here. Ace King or Ace Queen, King Jack suited.
King Queen.
King Queen.
King Jack suited. Ace Queen.
And let me guess, we're gonna get a 7-high flop.
Now we're talking.
We're switching it up today.
So King Queen raises, King Jack will 3-bet, and now we have a 4-bet from Benji's Ace Queen. So that should clean up some of the mess behind him. Squadouche is now in the muck. Back to Danny with his King Queen.
Got the suited Cujo.
You get 2-5 going every once in a while.
Yeah, I like the. I
Would
don't like
definitely
the,
call if he knew that Benji had ace queen. He's got a couple of live cards and suited.
Yeah.
He wants to see a flop though. Hard to lay down those suited Broadway cards.
Or I wish they would run a 5-10 at social with like a 5K cap.
Makes more sense the way that game plays.
Instead of like a $2,500 cap.
A lot of high-stakes players in the room right now. I'd be surprised if 2-5 big wins.
They don't pop one off. Yeah, I would think.
The people I haven't seen.
Yeah, I saw a few people. I was like, whoa, if they were playing the stream or something.
There you go, talking about some bigger stake players running around in the room tonight. So a game might fire up out there.
Absolutely.
A lot of them play PLO. They probably,
I didn't see. I can't see.
I'm sure Trick wants to play PLO.
A lot of people probably have some time off this week with the Turkey Day holiday coming on Thursday.
Benji with a small continuation after 4-betting this pot pre-flop.
Yeah, I was starting to pick back up the last few weeks. I picked up last Tuesday and they were at 8 o'clock. They were 3 games shy.
Really?
Yeah.
No tournament? Just like,
King Jack of Martin still thinking about it. You can see there as he's running a little low on equity at 27%. So he wants to hang around, see a turn.
I remember the first time social opened, and I came here and it was dead. And I was like, yo, what is going on?
4 of spades are turn.
And not a great card for Martin. He's got no spade in his hand. Drawing pretty thin here.
Gotcha. Benji definitely taking notice that he does indeed have the ace of spades.
Yeah, already 1,900 in this pot.
What do we got there? About 900 on the bet.
Yeah, nice job by Benji using that ace of spades. Take that one down.
That's what they always say when they hunt.
Well, I mean, you're gonna see it on the stream. That's why I wouldn't make it up.
Martin, he only had a set. He is bluffing. He only had a set.
Yeah, I only had 9s. So you know, lose to
Player stacks again showing there. Harvey and Danny are big winners so far.
Well, what if this
Both
is
up
aces?
almost 5K. Harvey's up just a little over
no, you
5K.
can't double 10. That's fine.
Good start just 2 hours into our session.
What did you have, Martin?
A little something.
Well, that's what I had too.
Trying to crack your.
Yeah, they'll see that on the stream, but Benji will learn later that he was value bluffing there as
Get there on your bluff.
as Martin is hanging around with the King Jack.
Well, I don't know if I get
Harvey
there
getting a little
because
bit out of line here with the suited Queen 5, and unfortunately he's going to run right into the Cowboys that Danny's holding.
Yeah, Harvey's been quiet over there.
After Carlos just flatted there.
Well, card dead since picking up the big one. 800 to go from the Kings of Danny.
Yeah, it's heads up. First player check start.
Wow.
Queen 3 suited is in the muck. We're heads up.
Rainbow flop, Danny flopping top set.
And he's on dog duty during top set.
He's asking Bluey, what should I do with top set here? Kiss for check. bark for bet.
So you said you had the 9.
Looks like the kiss said check.
No, I was just kidding that I had a set of 9.
Okay, we missed the turn coming out there. That's what I was a little confused there. But so this lead out from Carlos is on the 5 of clubs turn card.
7, 8.
So now Danny will raise it up.
See that.
Yeah, Danny's gonna pounce now.
I mean, well, I will say it could be either.
It's like a bet of 1,600.
Yeah.
So like either high
What was
with
the
your
word?
lower critic.
What?
Either high with your lower critic. Could be anything, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
There you go, Carlos rightfully laying it down. Thinking about getting a little sticky there.
I feel like you had like something like ace queen of hearts or something.
You're thinking you're getting that?
No way. Appreciate you, Danny. I'll give you one.
I'll let you on that. Nice guy like that.
Here's our VPIP still. Harvey and Elijah still running a little low in the 1 and 2 seat. Elijah now picking up ace king suited.
Graphics seem to be running a little faster tonight. When you look down at them, they kind of disappear a little quicker. See if we can't correct that. Let y'all see the statistics of these players that we track a little bit better.
Against me, always do.
JD's going to re-raise with the suited Queen Jack, and Elijah sitting there with the suited Ace King, sharing the same suit. He's probably going to pounce here.
So JD's made it 450 to go, and Elijah does indeed put another raise in there. $12.50 now from Elijah. JD will be tempted to see this flop after the 3-bet.
Yeah, JD likes playing big pots.
And he seems to like to play big pots with Elijah.
Got the button here. And if Elijah bricks this flop and JD connects, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Well, this will be interesting as well. Spade, spade, spade. Neither player loving this flop.
Bet it like you have it.
Small bet takes down JD's on to the next one. Says, okay, you got it.
Thank you. You go by Elijah? Yeah. I'm doing it.
Best dealer in the business right here.
I can tell. It's quick with it.
Can you, are we posting? We're posting, right? At least the blind, so 25, 50.
A couple players have gotten up, take a little
It's just like,
breather. Danny probably went to go walk the dog there, but we still do have a full table tonight.
do whatever we need to do.
Good cast of characters.
And you'll see that sometimes when these players are up, they just post blinds when they're gone.
You don't have time?
The game's on stream, so their blinds are just posted for them. We don't have to pay for blinds when they come back. No posting, no buying the button, anything like that.
I mean, depending on how. If his cards start coming out, I'm gonna run back. But
I think you're safe.
that should be alright. Oh yeah. I'm safe. I'm way safe. I'm way good. I'm way good.
And remember, JD's gonna try to bluff, so this is gonna be a big pot. You know.
JD in the cutoff. King high flush draw.
Interesting. Benchy was doing a little table talk in a hand right now against JD, saying JD's going to bluff here.
Benji does have the ace of diamonds here.
I can get a chip on that.
We'll see. We're gonna find out here in a second.
Benji check raises.
Maybe 6.
JD will not be folding. He makes the call. We'll see the turn. Jack of clubs. Benji picking up open-ended with his 8.
Can I buy time here?
But if he hits the bottom of the straight, that'll be covered up by JD's king. JD has picked up gutter ball with his king high flush draw. That's the fun part about check raising on the flop. You get to lead out on the turn. And it's usually for a bit. So here he's betting 1,200. Almost half the pot. JD will make the call with Benji connecting top pair on the river. Both players will now know that diamonds did indeed miss. A little bit of investigative betting for those straight draws. Benji could be leery of some 2-pair holdings from JD. But I would imagine with the line he's taken, we'll see a bet here.
Yeah, definitely interested with the thought process of Benji here, taking this much time to make a decision and then checking. And JD wisely checks back.
Ace.
There you go, gain showdown value with the ace. And he was in check call mode there, basically. He's going to check and call, which sometimes is the right thing to do. If you lead out a bet right there, it opens the door for your opponent just to smash it, right? And then what do you do?
Yeah, they said
you lead out small right there for 600 to 1,200. Then JD goes all in, and you're stuck.
What do you do?
So sometimes check call mode there can be much more simple way to play that.
It probably was aces though. Yeah. That's usually what it is. You don't see.
And this is a 5-10-25 no limit hold'em game, but we do have the $50 straddle on. Just helping get some of these pots juiced up a little bit. And some of them just are raising tickets there.
I think 25. 100? Yeah. 2,500 to see through.
$25. That would be funny if you just reached in and put a green chip down.
I think they do it before.
You meant 25,000.
That's why I said 2,500.
I got you to do there.
Back in the build-up days, it was nothing for 25,000 back on the table. I mean, that's going way back. Yeah. Steven had, I'm at 70,000.
I'm at 70. God damn.
That's what got me into poker right there.
I was gonna say, got a lot of people. That's what got this guy to probably travel across this.
Yeah, we saw Bildo on
Yeah, I saw that shit. I go, oh fuck. These Texas guys are fucked up. Let's go.
Let me log in into American Airlines.
This doesn't look too hard.
They're like printing money.
These dumbasses are doing it. Why not me? Fuck it.
Yeah, this is always one of our funnest spots when the
Yeah.
tens will raise it up and the suited ace gets the 3-bet from the button. And they just happen to land top pair and a flush draw, no big deal.
Poker will never be the same.
No. But it gave guys like me hope, you know?
Yeah.
It was good for a couple of reasons. It was like that was the start of the stream, so like everybody and their mom was watching.
Oh, man, that's true.
Bildo being on it, just throwing money around and monopoly.
So I know sometimes in the 1-2 streets it's much more difficult to 3-bet with that suited ace.
It's a big bag of cash. It's like
Mostly because the stacks aren't quite big enough, but
I got the checks back in too, so
it does help if you land the ace and flop nut flush draw.
No wonder we have 32 Martins now.
Daniel, let's turn and take it down. Nice little pot there for him.
Yeah, just smashing that flop.
One Bildo, 327 one.
Times change, Harvey. Times change.
I think it was like the biggest action I've ever put.
that must have been nuts.
I mean, but he barely played. He played like 3 streams. 4 streams. He played 0 off stream.
I'm the 50.
it's probably a few
It's
more.
a bad time to ask her.
I dealt to him like 3 different times.
Yeah, that was all. That was it.
I did take her out.
He played like under 20 hours lifetime. He was good.
Danny? 150.
And the stream would
JB's liking his queen 9 of hearts here. Danny relieving himself of dog duties to wake up with ace king.
Yeah.
That flax here?
Yeah, did you not see the one case?
That was the one case. The one case.
See Martin there just
He goes like this.
surrendering that suited ace 6.
You don't want to do it.
Danny 3-bets to 500 with ace king. So that chased off the ace 6 behind him. It'll also chase off JD's queen 9 suited, and we'll go to the next one.
It just looks like it's ridiculous.
You can see there, Danny's got 12.1K in his stack.
The game was already basically fake.
There's a couple other players, similar stacks. Harvey's got about 10K. JD's got almost 10K, so we could see easily some $20,000 to $30,000 pots here.
Yeah. I forget, is that the biggest one ever played here?
That's the bigger.
No, there's been way bigger.
There's been bigger in cash.
On the stream.
On the stream, that's the biggest.
Wait, what's the biggest off stream?
I mean, I've seen.
I dealt.
I've
I'm
seen.
not gonna say.
Yeah,
I've seen some big ones.
I was doing 100K flips for the player heads up.
Harvey!
That's so sick.
He gets to play a hand every now and then. It's usually aces or kings. This one, aces.
Wow.
Elijah ace king sitting right behind it.
Directly to his left is the ace king.
I think.
And Elijah's definitely going to make a raise here. Let's see how large he decides to go.
TCH has a video on YouTube of the top 10 biggest pots ever dealt.
Elijah definitely played his last ace king very aggressively.
They're all that are stream man. Also.
650.
Just there was this guy on the.
That's right.
And that was at the time. I
quarter
think there's been a couple of pots.
Probably bigger than.
Harvey enjoying conversation with everyone else as the
So we were like,
action goes around the table.
Like entire table 500 and like.
Harvey Phil's got a pair of 4s. He says, I'm going to come along. Try to set mine.
For 4,000.
Since you guys are bloating this pot up.
Wait, who was it at that time that you were?
Unfortunately, they're both going to get bad news here as Harvey is going to just
No, I meant like who was it?
murder that raise.
Who was the guy who offered it?
I wonder if it's the same one as the one time when I was there. Yeah, that's who it was in my.
Well, Harvey's chit chat across the table there might have been picked up by Harvey Phil, and then made Phil think it was safe to come in there.
When we did.
And who won?
The whole table.
When we are about to get
when
different
it was
news.
me there, part of it, we also won.
Yeah, it was probably the same.
No, I don't.
And when you're holding ace king, there's only so many combinations of kings and aces to worry about. But unfortunately for Elijah, Harvey has one of them.
Do you remember if I was
He's
there?
got the red birds.
But yeah, it was pretty fun because I noticed he actually runs pretty good. Like he flipped with
Three
some
bet
other
was
people
to
I saw him win all the
650,
time,
and now we have the 4-bet.
I was like thinking the whole table.
About 1,700 to go now.
Everybody's running good.
Yeah. That was also a really fun one because I remember I pulled out the winning card. I pulled out like a flush or something on the river. So.
Re-raise.
5-bet.
All in.
All in from the Ace King of Elijah for 6.6 thousand. RV Phil, knowing his hand's in trouble now, would be choosing to gamble. He makes the call. He's got 650 in it with about 4,500 behind.
Wow.
He's going to go for it.
This is what we've been waiting for. Will
Of course, Harvey's
Jeffrey says, will Elijah overvalue the ace-king? Unfortunately for him, he does. It's a big hand. Unfortunately, it's a drawing hand, especially when you're up against aces.
Oh, Jesus.
Phil jumps in there with his pocket fours. He's going to be gambling for 5.2 thousand.
There's the ace crusher right here.
Phil's got the hat backwards.
like
he
two
says,
aces.
I give no flying flips.
Elijah all in for 6,600.
And here we go, guys. This is our first.
Harvey's got him covered here with the aces.
Yeah, almost 20K pot. 18.3K. Aces versus ace king, and somehow pocket fours is in there.
Ace. Nice hand, nice hand. Wait, river ace. But then we ran it
Well
twice.
played,
Second
Harvey.
board, king jack 10.
Oh, wait,
straight.
the one that you played, the one with aces versus ace queen.
It's like queen, queen, 4.
Yeah, and then the second board,
It was like, king jack 10, he's never coming. He's never coming. It's like
on the flop. They don't even
Elijah
have to wait for the turn of the
already saying nice hand, well played, Harvey. You might have picked up on some of that.
Jack queen coming and a 4. One board.
Some of the casual conversation that I was talking about
That's what I'm
might have affected Elijah's thinking as well. So here we go, 18,000 in the middle.
Can the aces hold? The Red Reaper says he really is going to be living out of an RV if it don't hit.
Queen Jack 10.
Queen jack 10 on 1.
I think RV feels going to be just fine, but that's pretty
I
funny.
need clubs. Or all clubs.
Oh wait, imagine king 4.
You guys got side bets? Is a 4 going to hit?
King
There will not be a
4
jack.
turn 8.
Anybody in the chat feeling like a 4's coming out?
Vote over vote.
something like
I had clubs.
Imagine 976.
Oh, I've seen that. I've actually had like.
Gotta be honest, RJ.
Yeah.
I've
rooting
had
for the
like
board.
queens versus aces.
Kind of rooting for disaster.
Ran out of space.
Not rooting against you, Harvey, but man, this is just wild.
All right, pots are set. Let's get to some madness.
And we're going to see
All right, who do you got on the spade?
Don't. You've got a spade too.
All right, I'm gonna root for the 4s.
Jack, 8, 9, 2 diamonds.
Let's just run out of chomp. Run out of full chomp.
Oh dear.
Full fucking chomp.
Queen 7.
Let's give him the queen. Fuck it. Just give him the queen.
It's never easy, but the river is the 3 of hearts.
Alright, you can
Anybody but her.
That would have been so sick.
All players miss. That's the first board. Let's do it again. 2 diamonds again.
Just missed the 4s.
There's the queen.
And
Down to the last.
only a 4 can
card,
change
yeah.
it.
Aces hold and take down
He
$18,300.
18,300. Aces hold over 2 people. The all ins from Ace King and pocket 4s.
But
Big chili in that pot.
Absolutely. So
For Harvey.
Harvey's been the beneficiary tonight of, people jamming into him when he's got the goods.
Yeah.
And that's the best feeling. Obviously, your hand has to hold if it's pre-flop like that, but when you get jammed on and you're sitting there holding 2 aces, you can't get your money in faster.
And really, his night's been a little card dead other than the 2 monster hands.
Right? He'll take a low V-pip.
Yeah, for sure.
If he can crush hands like that.
Very specific.
Can't imagine.
He swung at 2 pitches and he hit them both way out of the
He
park.
wants to have enough money to bluff card.
Barrels on the stage, please.
And that's what they're calling for, is more chips on the stage. As two players got stacked there by
Barrels to the stage.
Mr. Harvey.
Chip Doctor.
But these guys aren't quitters, are they, RJ? They're
No.
right back in there with stacks.
If there's anyone else that'd be 6 in the stomach.
They played these streams before. They know. They know how the back half plays.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, you got your kings, you got your aces. Like, check,
Yeah,
check.
Dabin, this is TCH Dallas. Right off of Harry Hines Boulevard. Near the 35 and 635.
Thank you, Jay.
An intersection.
As you can see the lovely Dallas skyline right there on the TCH felt. Reunion Tower right there in the middle.
Bring all the cards back.
Quick little redo.
God, I had a monster.
J-Nick has to put a nickel in the kitty now.
All I gotta do. Play phrases and give it to me.
Where's the fucking floor when you need it?
Alright, this is my 4th time playing this stream. And the first 2 times I ran really well when it was like 25, 25, 50, and the time it was 50, 100. And then last time I played, the 3rd time, it was 5, 10, 25.
I
and
really-
terrible.
You should have bet with me.
That's
And
good.
today I'm
You win
like,
right
Save
there.
the run for the high stakes.
yeah, well, I guess today I'm like going
I
down
really
a
thought
little
we were
bit,
pulling the
but
queen for the.
it's like a funny
for the,
theme that it's...
7 for the chop.
Too, with a new deck of cards.
First chop, like first board just full on chop.
Save the run for high stakes.
Queen on the river, 2 kings on the side.
Well, I didn't do a good job of
Martin's
that.
feeling frisky after seeing that monster pot. He's
But
going to
in
try to
general,
raise it
that is
up
my
with
approach.
Jack
I
6
try to
off.
follow it as much as I can.
And then Benji will 3-bet with 9-5 off.
Like 2 chop boards. Just pull on.
I have to check
chop
these.
all
Take it down, Benji. Good read.
No action for your ace.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You mean for my 6 high?
6 high.
6 high good?
Benji's tricky to lie on the
Yeah, there's
stream
been some
because I can always check.
fun raises and
Okay, how
re-raises,
much
some
you
fun
wanna bet
table
on this?
chat over there. It'd be interesting to keep an eye on that spot, see if they can get something stirred up.
I don't want to bet on it.
You used to
Well,
do that too.
That's like funny because sometimes someone will say that you must be lying, but then when you say let's bet on it, then they suddenly believe you.
Oh, you are?
How much do you want? With no chip. How much do you want?
Harvey Phil's bought back in for another 5K. Got a suited ace 10.
Yes.
Can raise it up.
6 high was ahead, so.
It might be like
It rarely is.
Really?
It's an ish.
You don't open 3-2 off,
5K-ish.
4-2 off?
Not that often.
It's coming out now. You're good with 2,000.
Okay. Not that often, especially not when Harvey's behind me. With that stack.
Well, you can crack ace.
RV Phil gets to make it 100 to go with his ace 10.
He
Pops middle pair.
Yeah, he raises, you call, and then flop all 4s, and you win.
And there's our AGM, Mr. J, helping out RV Phil get his new stack of chips.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the 100 for the flop. Or pre-flop. And they both check to you now. Check. Check. Thank you, Jeff.
Danny with a small lead out here on the turn. Not going to chase off RV Phil with his ace 10. Danny does pick up double gutter there. The river pairs the board.
a 10.
Check, check. RV Phil picks up a small one.
And again, after taking such a big loss, you'll take a $330 win.
Absolutely. Something.
String a few of those in a row, get your confidence back.
Something to hear the chips clatter there a little bit. Put it in the hole from not very far away so you can hear it.
No, that's yours.
Hear it make a noise. Know what it sounds like. That's my golf game. I'm usually missing it.
The kid putts from the rough, does he?
I very seldom get to hear the putt. No, don't. Don't give me that putt. I want to hear it. RV Phil with ace king now. He's warming up, boys.
Getting 3-bet by JD, and he's going to come back in with a 4-bet, 600.
Check. Check around.
JD catching up there, hitting a pair of jacks on the turn.
The re-raise and the run's good. Seen it a couple of times here from the button tonight. JD knowing that his jack has some showdown value here. 4-card run out. Could be interesting in his mind. He'll bet a little. Bet 625, hoping he can have ace, king, ace, queen just fold, go away, and he doesn't have to turn over his hand.
What?
Yeah, not much that RV Phil was going to be able to beat there on that board. Wanted to make a hero call there with ace, king.
Are you enjoying it?
Finally did what I said.
LT in the chat says JD seems to live in all the Texas card rooms. He's on all the streams every day. Maybe a slight exaggeration, but
celebrity status indeed. He is getting there.
He and a lot of the other players that play here in Dallas do get invited to go play in other streams. I know a group of them just went down to Houston and played on a stream down there. But yeah, definitely people see the way he plays and how well he does on these streams and want to invite him out. He definitely provides action.
What's the deal with this pot? Where's the rest of the chili?
Check.
Ace high.
All right, first person in the show.
Ace high, case of a tie. High poker, take it down, ace.
Big pot.
Charlie L, 412.
You can see they're very top heavy with Harvey up top. Only a couple players right now are in the green. Everybody else kind of having a rough go at it tonight.
It's a grindy night, unless you're Harvey.
Yeah, we're just right at about 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So that can change in a hurry with the stack sizes the way they are.
I think Danny might be up a little bit. Benji's on the comeback, but probably still down a bit after taking the hit on the big one.
Pretty safe bet on Harvey locking up a win tonight, but he's not just going to quit playing just because he's won a couple of big hands.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in too much of a match the stack mood just yet. We'll see if they get going on any of that here in a little bit.
Deuces and sixes?
Deuces, duck, duck. Take it.
Yeah, same Poker Monkey. I got a few hands in with Jay Nick today over at Las Colinas. Just like the dealer before him on the stream, Graham, he grinded out a shift over there, and now he's over here dealing.
Hunting lions.
RJ, I'm sure you can attest to the way the schedules go over here. I mean, you guys get to have a pretty flexible lifestyle as poker dealers here at TCH, but the opportunity to work a lot and make a pretty good living and be involved in a really fun poker community here in the DFW area.
Absolutely, it's a good gig, really, to get what you want to put into it. You know, you want to put a ton of hours into it and make some money. Go get after it. If you want a little bit of a side gig and give away some shifts, have some flexibility, then that's often an option for some people as well. Most of the people here are professionals and go at it. It's a main job.
We got a faster go.
Yeah, these cards are definitely not coming out quick enough.
King Jack suited on the button. Martin will raise it up to 125, and he wins $90.
Yeah, so we've seen $200 pots and we've seen $18,000 pots. So a little bit of everything in this game. Not every hand is a $10,000 to $20,000 pot, but it just takes one. These guys get a little fired up, a little bored. You know, they're hey, we'll just shove 5K in with pocket fours. No big deal.
125 call.
Ace.
Raised to 5.
Got an open for 125. It gets back over to Martin, and he's going to make it 500.
No, he raised to 5.
With ace-10 offsuit. And take down that dead money out there.
Yeah, 340 in dead money there.
Absolutely.
Little 3-bet from the cutoff, picking up some cheese.
5, 10, 25.
Players a little slow to get their blinds out, so I don't see a 50 straddle. There it is. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Pocket 8s for Benji in the cutoff.
There you go, Africa 4
Pocket 10s for JD. He's going to make it a little bit bigger.
There's Danish Q down. There's on the bottom there.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Raised to 600.
No, no Q then. See some action, some blood.
Which one?
So 8s raise it up in the cutoff. Pocket 10s from the straddle position, making it 600 to go. Benji will make the call. Top set. Bingo, bango for JD.
And for those that have ever watched JD play on stream, he's never hit a set, so congratulations, JD, on your very first set ever.
First set ever.
First set for JD on the live stream.
Big league.
And he leads out with that set, gets a call by Benji. King on the turn, and he's going to be a little deceptive here and act like he doesn't have anything.
That's the benefit of those small controlling bets. You can lead out with them once in a while when your opponent knows that you lead out like that all the time. And it's just a form of controlling the pot and setting up the madness if you find yourself in a position to do so.
Of course, he's hoping Benji has a little something more than just 2 8s. Probably going to go for some value here. Don't want to miss out. Benji did hit something there.
I feel like this is the part where you bluff me.
Yeah, that deceptive check on the turn there has Benji actually pondering if his 8s are good here. Running through the combinations of hands that he can potentially beat here, but again, he's just got 2 8s. A pure bluff catcher at this point.
Now the lead out on the flop, the checking of the turn, making this an interesting spot for Benji. Considering a call with the 3 overs on the board.
If you put in a raise after
fold?
that speech,
Jack high.
Big fold, Benji?
Not a huge fold, but a fold.
That's funny.
I'll put it that way.
speech and then the raise.
Benji's so honest.
Now, was that a bluff? is the
Danny was
question.
hoping for a little raise there from Benji after that little speech play, but unfortunately, Benji, that would have been a disaster.
Would have been bad news.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You got your phone in your pocket in about 30 minutes.
That's where JD would have reminded him that the J and the D stand for Joe Daddy.
Yeah,
Joe Daddy / top set.
Top Setty Magetti.
And you can just fold every hand on stream and later see what they have.
Oh, that wouldn't be fun, though.
Wow, we've
That's the
a
boring
lot
way.
of pocket pairs tonight.
Sooner or later, you
We've
will
yet
have
to
made
see
a
the
good
set
fold.
over set.
What?
Elijah's
At least
gonna
once you will have made a good fold.
come in here with the
Oh.
queens, though.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
think
planning
so.
on seeing set over set tonight?
Yeah,
I'm
against
planning
you.
on seeing
Sure.
set
Let's
over
do
set.
it.
One on me.
You got back in for 5?
For me, on mine, I can tell you 1,000%.
You get the money maker style, where you like eventually you like fold boat over boat, and then like you're right, and like make a highlight video. Like sick, just fold out.
Danny Marks has got to be one of my favorite
Other folds, they just
watch and
Yeah.
play with. I've had a couple opportunities to play with him in tournaments. So I'm not necessarily rooting against him, but set over set's always
He and
fun.
I have played in some
Well, I think
tournaments,
you had it, and if you
at least
were
one together, I
bluffing,
think, here in
know
the Poker
exactly what
Atlas
you're bluffing
main.
with.
We got to root each other on. We never played at the same table, so.
Both guys liking this flop. Not really worried too much about the cards that are on the board.
Deuce 4-4.
What?
Always a fun flop in a
I didn't even look at the board.
3-bet pot.
I can't say.
I wasn't paying attention to the board.
Leaves the door open for
I mean, if
quite a
it's
bit
not
of
one of the
play,
hand- if it's
they say.
not-
Yeah, Danny's going to
hands
make
I
the
would say, I'd
call
be surprised.
for at least one street here.
full of surprises.
Now we're up to a 2K pot.
Lots of surprises.
You're just taking it a value pound.
That's not true. That movies you wouldn't even understand. You couldn't even comprehend.
Guess we'll find out.
Just bink the king, queen king, and took you to value
Doing
pound.
good. Is anybody your waitress?
I don't get
I will say I didn't love the run out.
Ace 10. There you go.
No,
That's an ace 10 right there.
Wait, you think I had
They're still discussing
No, I
the
didn't even have a
possibilities.
Ace 10 was enough.
They had like
No,
four
ace
pairs.
jack.
Like,
Benji's holdings on the last hand.
so like six
Yeah,
or
they're still
something.
running through that.
Benji will get a kick out of that when he
Something
sees
like
that
that.
one online.
He'll be very happy that the run out went as it did,
Yeah.
Sure.
enabling him to just easily fold those 2
I used to
8s.
have an
So
addiction with
Elijah betting 1.4 thousand, 1,400 into this
these.
pot of
It's
about
actually disappeared
2,000.
for like a while. Until one day I was at the store and I saw them
Just
again.
one overcard out
I
there.
got them, and it
Could
started
make
all
this
over.
smell a little bluffy to Danny.
That's for that same story.
Basically. Just with
Definitely puts a little heat on Danny. He'll sniff it out and will throw his pocket nines into the muck.
Didn't get the set over set, but a nice hand there. And there you have it, guys. We've got Harvey and Danny both up a good chunk. Danny up 6K even after losing that small pot, relatively small, and Harvey up 17,000 almost for the night. Everybody else just kind of hanging in there. JD up about 1.7, Martin up a couple $100, and then the other players are in the red and not having a great night so far, but can always turn that around with just one hand.
I'm sorry, did you want red up there? No. I was just laughing again at
Martin raised it up 7-9 of diamonds, our suited canooders of the evening.
There you go, Danny. This is you.
That's my favorite suited semiconductor since I'm a 79er by birth.
There's also a 7-8 of spades in this hand.
If you were in the animal world, would you be the lion? Would you be the gazelle?
I'd be a puppy.
check around.
Be a puppy eating steak.
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
The ace lands for Elijah on the turn. Carlos still holding
Be whatever that thing is with its
Queen 10, which landed a queen. Martin 7-9, which landed a 9.
Very clumsy but sneaky.
I'd be a slow.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, our Actuary. Get some sleep. Safe travels.
Oh, slow. Okay.
So we put a little money in there on the turn, 200.
Did you check, Carlos? Did you check? 400?
Elijah now trying to take his ace to Value Town, as the fellows was saying earlier.
Nice little $830 win there for Elijah. Second win, last couple hands. So John H. and RV Phil up at the top of the VPIP at 40%. So they are playing a lot of hands. They're definitely giving it hell tonight. It's not necessarily going their way yet.
Yeah, they saw a lot of flops early, it seemed like, and none of them went all that well.
Raised before.
So it kind of sent them into a little bit of a spiral here to see if they could navigate their way out.
First player check. 300.
RV Phil connecting with that board with middle pair. He's going to come along for one street.
Taylor, you first.
Both players with the same straight draw. Now the 10 connects. And both players have a pair as well.
The lead out from RV Phil there, capturing JD's attention.
Yeah, this is kind of an improvement. This last time I was here was like showing the tournament levels.
Oh yeah, it's the worst, right?
Bet and call.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Really good river there for RV Phil. He's going to check it, try to get JD to put some money in, but unfortunately, JD doesn't bite. Trip jacks for RV Phil. Nice little $2,500 pot there. Going his way. Got to feel good after that big dust off with pocket fours.
You were ahead of a way, but like.
It's always fun to have that 3-1, 4-1 race off with pocket fours, but not fun once the dust is settled in.
Absolutely.
And the punt is complete.
I thought I saw an ace-king suited hovering out there in this hand. We'll see how the action ends up. But Martin's going to raise it up to 325 with king jack off. And Benji's sitting there with 2 10s. Probably going to put in a good raise here or just call. Okay, he's just going to call here with 2 10s.
And that invites some other players. RV Phil with ace queen.
If the plan was to build the pot, you succeeded.
That was your plan, right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Checks. Danny is check, check.
Ace queen is going to like this flop.
Checks.
Queen jack 3, 2 diamonds.
425.
The ace queen of RV Phil has the ace of diamonds. Martin landed middle pair with his king jack. Benji recognizing a bad flop when he sees one, his 10s go in the muck.
Check, check.
Interesting check back there from Phil. Might end up getting Martin to put in some more money. And it looks like it's going to.
550.
Yeah, maybe that check will make Martin think that Phil was on a flush draw. Phil will look, make the call, and win the pot.
Jack.
Jack, no good. Little subtle needle there. He said, Jack. He said, no, that's a queen.
Cargo plane ready.
That would have been interesting if I had pre-flop just made it like 1,000.
JD will throw in some comments every now and then.
His last two were beautiful right there. I don't know if anybody... The first one, he said, give him a pat. And said, got him.
Got him.
Harvey Phil looked at him like, shut up.
I would respect your strategy. I had a good hand, but I would respect it.
Use the clubs will be the first burn.
I had a... That's kind of funny. I like had a better hand than when I threw at you other times.
Yeah, we love
I
the
just
subtle
called
needles like that.
This time.
Oh, yeah.
I grew up in a dugout. It's nothing but smart alecks, right? I mean, that's the way it goes.
Oh, yeah, this would be like... You guys would all learn something.
Carlos is going to try his run with the pocket fours. See if he can't spike a set.
Put him in the booth, don't let him see the cards.
I'm going to put in the call. I think it's coming here.
Here we go.
Missed him by one
I'm
twice.
saying something like that.
He's like, yes,
Womp,
that's exactly
womp,
He's like, yeah.
He's like, damn it,
Something like that.
He's like, damn it, yes, that's exactly what I said.
The general.
I don't know if fours can land. Do fours ever land?
175?
Definitely not my favorite pocket pair.
First check. 275.
Maybe still going to put a little bet out there.
Can I get one more? It's very addictive.
Yeah, I
Won't
know,
you
right?
take me to
I mean, no.
Value Town?
Value
I can
Town.
easily go through a whole roll of that, like in
Knowing
an hour
that
or two.
he's not likely up against an ace king or an ace 7, ace 3. Getting some value there. Good job, RV Phil. Couple hands in a row for him.
The next deal, like $200 going around.
Goddamn RV Phil won another pot.
RV got him another one. Benji's been on the comeback since he took the big hit. Hopefully those stack sizes kind of
Raised to 500.
coming a little bit closer to average. JD picking up kings, raises to 150.
No.
Danny
JD's a Cowboy fan or
on
not.
the button with aces.
He's got a battle ahead of him.
And here we go.
Yeah, stacks are getting in with these two.
JD in the low jack made it 250 to go with kings. Danny has raised it to 500 on the button, which he's been doing a lot tonight. But this time, Danny's aces sitting behind JD's kings.
We'll see the pace at which Danny decides to obviously come over the top here. Two very savvy veteran players here. A lot of hours against each other.
1350 from JD here, and that got the attention of Danny. Danny with a sharp look right there to JD as he made that bet.
Obviously posturing a little bit, but we all know the money's getting in.
And he's probably looking at stacks right now, doing a little bit of math.
Making it 26. Almost a min click there. Just right back at you, buddy. And more often than not, we've seen JD on the right side of this battle, the aces versus kings, on these live streams. Unfortunately for him, Mr. Marks has the pocket rockets.
And there's a look up from JD to Danny. Both of those looks at the opponent were almost as if they know.
Hold twice.
Whatever you want.
Twice, please.
All in and a call.
All in and a call. So we're going to have a juicy pot here.
Right.
Somewhere around 20,000. Danny's aces leading over the kings from JD.
Biggest pot of the night right here. Just shy of 20K. A little bit more than Harvey's pot was earlier. They are going to run this twice, though.
All right, a clean run out on the first board. Aces holds over the kings. They both do have different suits here.
And he's got control of the diamonds.
King
drawing dead to
king
the
and king only.
And king only, and swing and a miss.
Whiff on both boards.
Right, $10,000 profit for Mr. Danny Marks there. Plenty of new treats to be bought for Mr. Bluey the dog with that 10K.
Bluey is happy.
Bluey is happy.
Bluey likes 10K winners right there. 19-8 in that pot. Pretty juicy.
I'm still trying to figure out behind Danny what the Clorox wipes, spray bottle setup is. Maybe that's for in case Bluey had an accident on stage. But
Oh, yeah.
I think if Danny keeps winning 10K pots, it's okay if Bluey craps on the stage. He's
Yeah.
he's not going to be mad at Bluey.
He'll clean it up.
Yeah.
Or pay somebody to do it.
Exactly.
Ruh-roh, indeed.
Rough spot for JD there. We've all run into it before. Just a classic cooler.
I mean, after that, I think it's showtime.
I remember thinking that was something that only happened online poker back in the early days of online poker. But the more hours you put in, the more often you see kings just run into aces.
It's happening. It is real.
It's real. It's part of the game. They were both trying to, figure out a way to get the money in pre. And unfortunately for JD there, he was up against the monster of all monsters. But that's why we tune in, and that's why there's 402 of you tuning in on a Tuesday night, is to see a 20K pot. Thank y'all for joining us. Let's see what JD gets back in for, knowing now that he's got a couple of big stacks to battle with.
Ready for shot?
Harvey up 16.6K. Danny now up 14.8K. And everybody else is in the red.
It looks like, according to the graphics, JD's got 10K in his stack. Down about 9K after that hand.
Yeah, remember, you gotta have at least as much as I have.
You need to be covered, Benji.
No, I know. Exactly.
You are too dangerous.
This is pretty typical of any, poker game. We say it all the time, not everybody can win. There's usually one or two pretty big winners and a couple other, small winners sprinkled in. But tonight it's two giants and everybody else is just trying to get back in there.
Yeah, and like you said, that's pretty typical of any old poker game, even if you are in the 1-2 streets, right?
For sure.
A great percentage of those players that sit at that table aren't going to win. So you got to work hard and put some work in and get on the grind if you want to be at the in the winning percentages of that table for that day or whatever.
I don't mind. It could be 6 high. It could be anything.
It's going to be hard for Harvey to lose any of that stack while he's away from the table.
No, I was about to say ace is full.
So we're hoping he's going to get back in here and tangle a little bit. Did you ever have your hair dyed blonde or have the frosted tips in the Backstreet Boys era?
Yeah, there was some sort of era where I had enough hair that was beautiful that we had some tips, I think.
I'm judging you right now.
Yeah, it looked great too, man.
I apologize, but I'm judging the hell out of you.
Yeah, I had a baggy Oakley tank top on and some tips. Looked like I was fresh out of Orange County or something.
You weren't wearing those Jinko jeans, were you? With the
No,
oversized pockets?
No, I didn't have too many Jinkos.
All right.
But I did go with like the straight Hammer pants, right? Straight MC Hammer style. Giant sweatpants. Martin finding himself in a little predicament here.
Yeah, speaking of frosted tips, he's thinking he's looking at a good hand here, but he's got a big raise that he's facing with Elijah with the pocket kings.
And Elijah hasn't played a ton of hands. Just makes the call. 1,200.
Welcome back, Harvey. Nice deceptive check there by Elijah. See if Martin wants to try to steal this away from him, which we both know is not going to work.
It's not going to work, and I don't believe he will. Check indeed.
Elijah probably going to start going for some value here. Because I'm not afraid of the frosted tips.
Got like the
More-
whole. Got like the whole top frosted.
More like a top frost, huh?
Yeah, top frost.
It's like a winter frost.
I don't have enough to do that anymore. Barely got enough for the tips.
Just the tip. Well, at least McAvoy's not on the stream this week telling us we need to work on our head game. Shout out to Aaron if you're listening, but man, we about died on that comment.
Yeah, I missed that one. I think that was to you.
It was right as you were coming in last week, but yeah. We'll see what Elijah decides to do. Back to poker here, since we're getting a little appropriate.
He'll come out of swinging.
Big chunky bet. 2.4. What can you beat, Martin?
About half pot here with the 2.4.
That's not exactly what we call a happy face right there.
Not a happy face.
I don't blame him. He's got big slick. Didn't connect.
Elijah able to make a hefty bet on that river just in case ace queen happens to be in the hand. Amazing how often these guys have the range down pretty pat of their opponents. Very seldom.
Of course, we've seen hero calls on this stream with queen high.
He's definitely peaking here.
Yeah, makes the right lay down there. Nice hand for Elijah.
Is it fair?
But you had a pair of sevens, for sure.
I personally.
Yeah, Martin's still thinking that one over. He wanted to pull the trigger there with ace king high, but he'll see later that he did right.
And we're getting some of these juicy hands, the big pairs versus the ace kings.
Here we go. Danny with jacks made it 125. Ace king, 3 bets to 400. John called the 400 from the straddle position with king queen. Back to the jacks of Danny.
Jacks are just such a strong hand here. Danny with that new money.
Bump.
Make it one of each color.
Jay Nick says, make it one of each color.
One of each color. I'm going to go with 1625.
We got a blue, we got a pink, we got a black, we got a green.
My math is correct.
That'd be 1625. That's a $25 green chip, a $100 black chip, $500 pink, and the blue frisbee oversized chip is the $1,000 chip.
Yeah.
Danny looking around with confidence.
One of those things. I was
Great.
Oh, really?
And she's gonna rip it.
Ace king.
If you think about it.
Rips it for 6,000.
3 days later, we're still playing.
King queen goes away.
I started with around
3 days later, we're still playing poker.
Fuck the poker.
Danny now looking at the situation with less confidence.
Martin, I needed you to call. Get me unstuck.
What?
I needed you to call.
You needed me to call.
You have the whole layer, big queen.
That's all way. Nice.
I don't know. I thought you binked the queen on the river.
Everybody thinks you think the queen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like.
I don't know. It could be ace as well.
Could be king.
Interesting spot here for Danny. Does he want to make the call with jacks? 5,000 call.
I think he did. I think he definitely wants to make the call. Of course, he just doesn't want to be wrong. You know, after winning that huge hand, he's up quite a bit. But it doesn't mean you just want to dust off 6.6K to your opponent.
It saves you, I'm saying.
Oh, queen saved me.
Or even necessarily race off.
It's like.
Yeah, low card.
What kind of river would be good?
Great question in the chat from Daniel as Danny's making this decision here. It says, what do you think is worse, feeling as a player, having your opponent hit a one-outer or shoving all in and realizing you're drawing dead? I'm going to go with the one-outer. You know, when you think you're got it locked up and that money's coming to you and that one-outer comes, it just takes the wind out of you. It's just a kick in the stomach. When you're drawing dead, it's just like, well, hell, I'm drawing dead.
Right. The one-outer is definitely hurt, but the drawing dead means you made a mistake. One-outer, you didn't necessarily make a mistake. So it's kind of a catch-22 there, even though the one-outers may sting a little worse. From an analytical perspective, you got it in good. Getting it in and drawing dead.
Oh, Danny's going to fold.
That is not getting it in good. Danny makes the fold for jacks.
Interesting.
What I was saying there, he just may not be in a spot where he wanted to race off right there.
Yeah, he just maybe had a bad feeling. I mean, at best he's flipping. He knows that.
Like you said, he's up. His night is going comfortably.
What? Huh?
100.
Alright, we got a double straddle.
Straddle or min-raise?
Straddle.
Yeah, Danny knows he wasn't going against 9s or 10s there, so at best he's flipping.
At best he's in a race, yeah.
Hardy was here too. It's the reread.
How much, JD?
Now, if that was our boy John Ryan,
I told you are 250
JD
kind
calls.
of guy.
Shout out to John Ryan, wherever are you?
Yeah.
Wherever you are, John.
No, 250 is
Good
late.
miss, John.
I think John might have gotten called there.
What did you have?
Speaking of John with big hands. John H. picking up aces now.
I mean,
the big blind
I'll tell you what I
position.
had.
Aces going around tonight.
I had ace king.
Does JD want to make the call here? 800 more with deuces.
Out of position. Yeah, he wanted to put the chips in to set mine. You know you get paid if you hit the deuces. You know you're getting paid, but it's such a bad spot to be
Do you
in.
go twice?
Put that extra 800
Okay, I
in.
always go twice.
All overs come out like it's supposed to happen.
Probably would have been a chop.
And you just dusted off another $800 with pocket twos. So good discipline lay down. All the deuces are fun to play.
He's not quite deep enough to go set mining right there.
If you're not in that hand, I just like call.
You want it to be 1/8, 1/10 of your stack, something like that.
Maybe bluff hardly off the
And he was on the bottom end of that.
Absolutely.
Pretty good feeling before that. All in call.
Yeah, but back to that fold for Danny. I mean, it was, you could tell it was painful. He took his time. He thought it out. Just was not a spot he wanted to get his money in with. I think we're all a little bit surprised there, but who knows what would have happened.
In the middle, on the sides of the board, right there. Huh?
For like RFID.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the brand of the table, the cards.
Okay.
The company does the software.
Yeah.
Suited ace-8 versus suited ace-king.
Not like rounders. We can mail marijuana to your doorstep.
With an ace-queen-10 flop.
They got some different fucking advertisements going on all over
And of
the board.
course,
So,
diamond on the
yeah.
turn. Martin picking up the nut flush draw with his
That's right.
ace-8.
San Antonio.
Still only 25% equity for Martin. But he's
king of Elijah in the lead.
got to have that little false sense of confidence there with his now ace and flush draw.
400K, like
5 people out of the bubble.
Martin can catch an 8 or a diamond to secure this pot. You can see the outs there on the top of the screen.
Oh,
the
hello.
9 diamonds.
Hello, 8.
9 diamonds and 3 8s, so that would be a 12 outer. Finds one.
Boy, does he find one. Yeah, he's not going to raise. He's just going to see if his hand is good. Played the safe route there, just made the call.
Appreciate you.
Takes down $3,400 pot, 1.7K in profit.
It's hard to make a pair, and it's hard to make a pair valuable on that river. Ay, ay, ay.
Half pattern?
This is the blind call.
Half your option.
Blind call.
Blind calls are allowed. That's not.
Yeah, very good value.
All right, hold on.
Oh, he's coming.
I'm all what? It's folded on the main?
It's 50, yeah.
And we waited for you.
You got to raise them. Wait for you.
Yeah, right. Good value bet there by Elijah. You definitely want to get value out of the other aces. You just have to avoid it being ace 8 in that spot with the river being an 8.
I really wanted to have a hand there.
Yeah.
That might have been the most profitable little jog.
Little run, yeah.
The little jog, yeah. Appreciate it. 50.
RV, Phil, and JD down heaps, but both players can definitely get it back. Just a couple of hands.
Oh, you want those to kill?
Ready. Ready.
Three, y'all.
Harvey's in there with the queen 4. Trying to splash around a little bit.
Carlos flops a bunch of it on the button here. Middle pair and a flush draw with his queen 10 of hearts.
Small little pot there, but Carlos will take it.
Yeah.
Elijah, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Martin, you're small one.
Yep.
Also a couple block hands.
Yeah, it couldn't take years to read.
It'll be really good for you, high base jack.
I don't think you do it with jack. Maybe like ace 5
And he's like, you don't want no ace jack.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we actually haven't played almost at all, so.
3 players.
Actually, I guess there's like
Yahtzee for Carlos, flopping the wheel.
Pretty much never played with.
Elijah flops a pair and open-ended.
Yeah, or okay, almost never. Yeah.
The 8-9 offsuit of John flops nothing.
That's music to Carlos's ears.
Wait, you did?
450. Like, what is this? 23% VPIP.
Yeah, Elijah raises to 450.
Yeah,
Carlos will make the
Very
call.
significant sample size to go off.
Like, I thought I'm tuning into some action. Not 23%.
3 pairing the board on the turn, but giving Carlos
You roasting me for being too high?
straight flush draw
I'm usually like 30.
with the ace-5 of diamonds.
13?
30, 3-0. 3-0.
See if Elijah wants to continue with this card.
Omar, did it feel like you were around 23?
I haven't thought about it. I would say...
Carlos picking up flush outs on this turn, but not necessarily his favorite with it pairing the board. And he bets the pot.
Let's open our accounts into VPIP.
Yeah, anything where you voluntarily
voluntarily
put
put money.
Wonder, do you think you're higher or lower than me?
That was an interesting bet.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It feels like it might be close.
It might be close. That's why it's, you know, it's not
A couple of players discussing their VPIPs and whose is higher or lower.
Oh shit, now I gotta start counting.
As we're looking at the two guys with the lowest VPIP tonight, Harvey and Elijah. And Elijah's gonna rip it.
All in.
Carlos
with the
says,
deuce-5.
I call.
He needs a deuce or a 3 to win this pot. Ace or 6 will chop.
Does not want to see the board pair.
You got a straight?
We're gonna run it twice.
He tried to move.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's got a straight.
The deuce fills up.
Full house for Elijah. Holy cow. Wow, chop it up.
And avoids total disaster by the 7 of diamonds on the second river. So we will chop this one up. Carlos ends up making a flush. Elijah full house on the first board. Ooh.
Oh, I was couple out. He's got a 3 too. There was a 3, there was a,
Oh,
there was a 6 in the chop.
Well, okay, 6 chops, but
8
one
in
of
the
them.
chop.
Yeah, we already fought that.
Okay, alright. There was more than 2, I guess. There's only 2 to win.
That's one of those.
Or, I mean,
Yeah,
sorry,
3 to win.
Couple outs and
4 to win.
4 to win.
one of them got there
4 to win, and then
right off the bat.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it, guys.
about this card.
Was such a monster.
I agree. 4 cards to win.
You need, JD.
Hate the chop, but
It's just like-
Carlos had one of those.
I'll talk to you later.
Johanna Silvastra, 7-9.
You just call you know, but it's also the sickest shit ever because this hand was such a monster on it.
I also just realized how big the pot got in 5-2 off
It was
was
just
one of the
pushing
hands.
5 deuce off and ace. Yeah.
Yeah, 5-2 off. Let's crank these pots up. Let's go. Danny gets pocket 6s here in the cutoff. He'll raise it up to 150.
Benji says that's not enough. Let's play a little
Benji
bigger.
making it 600.
Play a little bigger here. Ace Jack.
You knew you were in a good shape.
Danny's got to get sick of getting 3-bet here.
He's got like literally the worst hand for you to be against.
And last time Danny said you don't have ace jack. This time Benji does indeed have ace jack.
I got the range advantage here, and I block ace 5.
A jack high flop with 3 diamonds.
Missing Danny by 1 there.
Abduct the child.
Elijah, go take the kid out of your trunk and let him go back home.
It's always abduct the child.
There's an Amber Alert going on people's phones, and somebody said, "Go take the kid out of your trunk."
Well, that means ours are probably about to go off.
You crazies.
But you have
If you saw his hand, I mean, it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, he's got them straight already.
So the flop goes check, check. Ace of clubs on the turn. Benji now holding top 2 after the 3-bet pre-flop. Man, our 3-bets are sure running clean tonight. Seems like every time
for sure
somebody puts in a 3-bet, they're just running no problem. Top 2 for Benji on his 3-bet.
400.
Takes the pot down.
Got to start putting money out there. Bets takes it down. I didn't get the Amber Alert. Huh.
My phone usually is like the last one to get all those alerts. I will say that.
I may have turned some of my alerts off.
Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, I turned it.
My phone definitely has taken its sweet time on some of those alerts, but it usually goes bananas.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Well, we are 3.5 hours in, and we still got 400 of you guys tuning in, guys and gals, of course, watching this 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em game from Dallas, Texas at TCH Live. Got my man Jay Nick still dealing out hot cards. He's put out some nastiness in probably just the last hour we've seen.
He has.
We've had our first just under 20K pot.
Yeah, we've had a couple of pots over 18,000.
It's hard for me to hear with this on the left side, right side of my ear.
All right, I'll be louder.
Danny, your first?
The suited Jack 10. Danny lands top pair on a 9-10-4 flop.
I know exactly what you're thinking when you're ready. You're like, I got the range advantage here. I'm the only one that's supposed to have
Pretty
that
good
shit.
turn card for Danny.
That's a good turn. 10
turn
of
over.
diamond.
Let's go.
Danny now holding trips
Turns over the
with
worst
his Jack
fucking
10 of
hand.
clubs.
I mean, other than I guess it's that. I guess either one. Pretty much dead.
I bet 675. Fairly strong on this turn. Fairly strong lead out. Martin will make the call.
Yeah, Martin definitely not a believer here.
Jack of hearts filling up Danny. 2,400 in this pot.
Martin's been in this situation a couple times with Big Slick, where it just bricks out for him. But he's wondering, is it still possibly good? And Danny checks it over to him.
Trying.
Can he induce a bluff out of Martin
Trying to
here?
entice a big one.
Can the Slovakian sniff this out?
He's reaching, he bets.
Unfortunately, no. Danny just earned an extra 2K. Nice check, Danny.
Pot size bet, 2,000 into 2,400.
And how fast do Martin's cards go in the muck when Danny repops him here?
Half second on the over-under. All in. Oh, the over's a winner. Definitely.
Half a second.
Right at half a second.
Right at half a second.
How does Vegas know? It's a perfect line.
Perfect line.
Nice hand for Danny.
Very nice hand, Danny.
Nice bluff.
Nice bluff from the rail.
4,000 more over here.
Martin's adding to it.
Yeah, that was a really nice check by Danny. Got his opponent to put some more money in there.
Turn 5, 10, 25.
Can't blame Martin for taking a stab there. You know, Danny gave him the green light to steal it away with ace high, but unfortunately, Danny had the goods.
Had the goods. Martin's probably a little sad he tried for so much. Probably could have tried for 1,200, 1,500. Went for the full pot, 2,000 there.
Can't do two
And away it
patches,
goes.
but you can do an 8-ball.
Martin's going to raise it up on this one.
RV Phil's going to raise pocket tens.
So hijack, raise it up a little with pocket threes. With 3-bet with pocket tens.
Hello. Hello.
King, Jack, 10.
And not a bad flop either for John H. with the top pair with the gutter ball. It does go check, check. Martin's not going to fall for it again.
He is not betting his threes, but he might now.
Oh, he might fall for it now. This is what we've been waiting for, guys and gals. Only $855 in the pot right now, but it's about to get bloated.
A naughty turn right here with the 3 of clubs. RV Phil flopping a set of 10s. Martin turning a set of 3s.
And Martin's not calling here for 325. He's thinking, I've got that sneaky, deceptive bottom set that nobody ever thinks about.
I actually got lucky.
And he's buttered up a little bit after taking 2 small losses here.
He's just going to raise it up 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it 13K.
Yeah.
1,300.
Bright side.
Yeah, 1,300, not
There you
13K.
go. Yeah.
Sweet baby Jesus.
1,300.
I know, so how unlucky.
Phil says, okay.
Just a bad player.
And John's sitting here going, wow, I got a nice little draw here.
Do I want to spend 900 more? Of course I do. Let's see what happens here.
Of course, you hit a queen and you can't feel comfortable with your straight.
That's part of how to play good poker. Is know when you're gonna
brick
hit.
on the river.
Oh, Phil checks. Would have liked to see Phil put a little bet out there, but this could get him paid still.
Let's see.
Ben, have you seen Rock recently?
Yeah, I think with the line these players have taken, Martin will bet here.
4,000?
He's still here, but he's not going to TCH.
The first 2 plays. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
4,000 is what Martin leads out with.
Another pot-sized bet.
So Phil didn't need to put any additional money in there. Martin went ahead and said, I'm putting 4K out there. I got bottom set, or almost bottom set.
I have turned a sneaky set. Unfortunately, he's in a bad spot.
Phil's just got 7.2K behind.
Martin did raise originally. Could be a little timid thinking about Broadway holdings, possibly Queen 9. Could be timid of those if you choose to not
Phil
go
goes
all in.
And John's probably just posturing a little bit here. Cannot think his King 9 is good.
John maybe...
He's looking at all the money that's out there.
Yeah, I think he may be feeling like he's a little bit pot stuck with his stack compared to the pot here. Can't see exactly what's in his stack.
Is that really all he has left there? $695?
6 and some green, it looks like. So he might be down to about $1,000 there, which is what he's considering.
He just doesn't have much.
Now here's the real decision.
How much is the all-in? Like 7K?
3,000 more, 3,200
I need
more.
an approximate count.
What a gross hand.
He's talking about that. How much is that?
Yeah, I'm talking about that. 76?
No, he's asking about this.
Oh, ask about that.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
76.
Okay.
76.
I knew this hand had potential. Obviously, that turn just blew this thing wide open. Fortunately for John, he just didn't have much left. He was just thinking, hey, maybe my king is good here.
Hoping RV Phil just jammed crazily with Queen 10. But to no avail. This is the real deal. Nastiness on the felt. Set of 10s versus set of 3s.
For sure. I really think John probably could have gotten away on the turn. But once he made it that far, I think he's just going to put his money in and just, you know, hope the pot odds were right and somebody was making a play at it.
Martin and his set of 3s in a serious quandary here. And really, this pot has ballooned up to nearly 17,000.
I mean, he's got to be thinking it's a straight or nothing, right? I mean, you can't really put somebody on a set of kings, a set of jacks, the way this was played.
And it's only 3,000 more for this already $17,000 pot.
Oh, good fold.
That is an impressive fold.
That's 4K and gets away from it. Does not pay off.
Saves the other 3,200.
Wow.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it.
It says he added 4K.
You're adding 4K. Martin's adding 4,000.
There you go. Save 3K on the fold and add on 4K, and then still ready to go.
Well, I asked for set over set. And
There you go.
It wasn't flopped, but it still got there, and that was just
Right,
gross.
you sure did.
That's 4K on the river. Only 3K more to win 18K pot.
A nasty and impressive fold there from Martin.
Impressive fold. Just says, I can't beat that.
Right back to the action.
Yep.
And I really don't think John's play there had anything to do with him folding. He was really concerned about the player with more chips, which was
Yes,
Phil.
indeed.
And the way he played that hand. Checking twice. And then jamming on the river there. Got himself out of a real sticky spot.
Danny leads out with ace, king of diamonds. He raises it up. Benji re-raises to 400 with pocket eights.
Yeah, what a hand. Oof.
JD now with the 4-bet, ace, king of his own. From the big blind position. Now about 1,100 to go here.
Yeah, like 15-ish.
Oh, no.
Action upon action. Last hand set over set. Here we have ace king versus eights versus ace king.
We've seen a few of the ace king versus ace king tonight.
A couple of them have ballooned into serious pots.
Yes, correct.
And now a 5-bet from Danny. 2,500 to go.
Raise is 25.
We've been here before, JD says. About an hour ago, Danny had aces against JD's kings, and now JD just lays down ace king. The 4-bet from Danny takes the win.
Respect given to Danny Marks there.
Picking up about 1,600 there. Yeah, Reaper in the chat, impressed with the last laydown from Martin with the set. As were we.
A lot of raises.
Yeah, the last hand, of course, we're able to see the ace king versus ace king.
That's
I feel like JD just didn't feel like he wanted to play for stacks in that situation. He's been in that situation before.
Maybe been like one raise in there. That.
Against the same opponent.
Yeah, took the big hit earlier. He's on the rebuild right now, not looking to just race off a ton of
Unless you
chips
have, like,
just
aces,
yet.
maybe. And even then, they could get cracked, so I don't want to risk too much.
Kind of what Benji just said.
Yeah.
And a call.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys in the chat getting into some of these hands. We've had some great action here in this recent orbit. 410 viewers. Make sure you're clicking like for us. We're trying to get those likes over 100 and then up to hopefully 150 for our friends at Streamlabs. I think we can get there.
I think Carlos getting one through there on Danny. They both shared the same pair. Carlos shows the jack of hearts after Danny folds, and he takes down that small pot there.
Ace Queen under the gun listed here as +2, as the straddle has been on for a hot minute.
No, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet.
No fireworks this time, Benji.
Nice and simple.
Picks up lines and straddles. Go to the next one. There's a good look at our V-pips.
Yeah, Harvey and Elijah still kind of hanging out in the same spot. A lot of it's been card dependent, but they definitely are the least splashiest players tonight.
Yeah, and Harvey, you know, I mean, he's played 2 monster hands and won them both, so he's kind of cruising right along. He's probably...
Why is it hard?
It probably does not hurt his feelings to be a low card dead right now.
Absolutely.
I feel like you've had those 2 big pots, and then the action has been happening all
Good
around.
evening, Way North Drones.
Yeah, those chips are catching dust now.
Way North Drones. That sounds cold.
Yeah, it does. Martin's going to raise it up here with the ace-jack.
They're just jaw tired. Don't worry about them.
Phil's going to do a little set mining.
I'd say it's pretty nice. It's like really simple.
John's got position. He's going to play the 7-9 offsuit.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's like the best kind of touch to have.
Hold the aces. I mean, just hold aces next time.
Yeah, I gotta fold them for balance sometimes, you know.
King, Jack, 4. So Martin has landed it as his ace-jack, just as second pair.
325.
Second pair leads out on the turn and takes it down. No resistance from Harvey, Phil, or John.
Daniel Dunn up in the chat says Martin's a beast. The Slovakian beast being able to lay down those threes there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure after last couple of hands, my VPIP is higher than yours. What you gonna do about it?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully I'll get some.
That's pretty
some
funny. He
hands.
said, what you going to do about it, bitch?
Yeah.
My V-pip's higher than
My
yours.
V-pip's passing yours.
My V-pip is higher than yours.
Let's get this bad boy out of muck.
I don't think I do a good Slovakian, so I will stop trying.
You sound fine to me.
All I know is Martin is a beast. He's made some really good plays. He's been in some tough spots tonight. May not be winning, but I'm impressed for sure.
150.
Just the way he carries himself.
800.
800.
Kid's got the alligator blood.
Alligator blood.
Oh yeah, small
Let's see what we have here. Nothing. There you go, Martin picking up that V-pip.
Picking up that V-pip. Get a little confidence. Where Martin is ahead of Benji by 1%. Look at that. A little trash talking. Worked. course, we're on a delay. Otherwise, we could run out there and tell him he's got him
Yeah.
out-pipped by 1%.
Excuse me, fellas. Do you know how close the battle actually is?
Well, you might be at 30 then if I'm at 27.
They're pretty close.
They are pretty close, yeah. Yeah, all that talk earlier, we never got the 7-deuce game. We've yet to get the knit button game. So, but have we needed it? I don't think we have.
Not really. We've seen enough just big pairs, really. The big pairs have stirred it up tonight.
Yeah, the big pairs, the AKs, full houses and straights. Yeah, the money's been getting in.
Harvey picks up nut flush draw here with a gutter ball. RV Phil, ace jack leading the way. You can see all the outs in the equity of Harvey's hand there in the graphics. Clubs, gut shots, and a 6.
Still not loving anything about this board, but just not really believing Harvey that he's hit anything. Which, interesting with the deuce hitting here. Harvey's just going to surrender.
Check.
I think Phil was going to call a medium-sized bet there by Harvey on the river, so probably a good decision there. Harvey Phil can get sticky.
I was about to say that Harvey's in the hand.
Harvey Phil gave the look there like good check. But you never really know there. That's a tough spot. Would have been more fun for the stream, indeed.
Everybody's.
Serious love in the chat there from Tom for Martin. I'm sure he appreciates that.
Oh, we didn't qualify. We didn't qualify. No.
RV Phil playing the old 8-6 suited.
For a second.
Flopping a diamond draw.
Whole bunch of outs on that graphics board right there.
Surprised Phil's not stabbing at this with his big draw there, but
Hey, Arnie.
On their best behavior.
He's going to lose to a pair of threes, though.
Take it there. 3.
Take it down, Elijah.
I think we had somebody walking behind the ropes there that were startled. RV Phil took away from that hand.
Could he beat a 7?
I got a queen.
I could have beat that.
J-Nick still going strong here.
It looks like we might be signing off for J-Nick, saying adios.
Let's see who's coming in the box here.
400?
Great job there from J-Nick tonight. Rockstar dealer.
4 bills. Let's go.
Martin trying to bump up the cost of this flip.
What's up? Tell what it is. 4 and 2 or 4?
Martin, I'm retired from flipping. You know,
No, it's not flip. Table flip doesn't count.
Table was way different.
Got here. What do we got here? Looks like Derek.
First and last name. You want to do
Derek.
on the side, 300? I mean, 200 on the side.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So the table is no.
Yeah.
Does that mean I've been playing here and working here for too long if I know what a guy just from the top of his dome in the back of his, like I know who Derek is.
Derek has a famous dome. I was on it too.
Like I just was like, boom, that's Derek.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck, so I'm good with this.
Yeah, I'm trying to curb my flip addiction, you know. So.
You want to gamble or no gamble?
I mean, I would rather flip.
Yeah, join us, Phil. 200 on the side.
Let's see. They're talking a little side bet here. If they can cook one up.
You know, yeah, I'm doing 200 max.
Got some people stuck trying to bump up these numbers.
Heads up yourself. You're not in the $200 side pocket, right?
Yeah.
$200 side block.
Well, I made a decision. I'm gonna be off limits.
I need some more of these
until something specific happens, and then and then we'll see. But until then.
About to be fucked for what, 1,400? Good to know. Let's just scoop this one. Scoop the boys.
One time, Derek.
Which one? I don't know.
At the dealer change all night long, we've been doing these PLO flips.
This is very good.
This is even
No
better.
betting.
6, 7, 8 with another 7.
Who's got the 7s?
Off to the sweat portion of this hand we go.
One person's going to win this.
18 jack. I do not see 7. I see
I
pocket
see
10.
5-4 for a flop straight. Danny Mark's gonna win with a 5-4.
That's it. Well, this game's easy.
Bottom end of the straight.
Here, Martin.
He says, "I'll take it."
All right, Ryan. I see. I see where you're running good in.
$1,800 pot going Danny's way.
That's what I was saying.
Smashing a suited ace 9-9, smashing a king jack.
I remember I was saying that all the time.
King 10-10 out there. No problem for the queen deuce 4-5.
I have 2 pair.
Running good.
And if you're not familiar with PLO, 2 cards and only 2 cards must play.
He's out of the mix.
Let's say I'm definitely not doing a bigger flip with more.
Way to go to get unstuck. Way to go.
Yeah.
3,000.
JD had 3,000. That was like what?
Famous chop.
Oh, chop it.
So half of that, which is 289 side, like 13, 11 profit. Something.
That's pretty good.
There was something. Okay.
So you can tell mine lost 1,000 at Phil.
Oh, yeah.
Derek? I lost 1,000 at Phil.
And JD lost 1,000.
Wait, you did 1,000 on the side on top of the other?
They could put that verbiage rotating through the rest of the stream. That would be awesome. That is
Phil owes you 1K.
Back to regular Texas Hold'em poker here.
Tough decision.
Every time Martin wants to up it, he just...
A little different than the last hour of ace kings,
remember
and
in
aces,
October I was
and
saying that the
kings,
only thing I
and
can win in this flip.
pocket tens. Got a lot of
me and Martin have switched places.
smaller cards here. Martin's want to mix it up a little bit with a 6-4. He's determined to get that V-pip up. Danny's going to go set mining. Fortunately for Danny, it's a terrible flop. But Martin's going to check it back to him and improve his hand, catching a 6 here.
I think I'll do a beer. Dose. Yes, please. Dose.
Danny might feel pretty good about his 5s here. May just check for pot control and showdown value. Check. 6s are good. Martin's going to take it down. $1,000 pot. 6-4 clubs on a queen, jack, queen, 6 deuce board.
Can you chop me this, please? Of course.
Thank you.
I will flip for it.
See there with Carlos again, I think probably the second week in a row, the lowest on the pre-flop raising. He's had some big premium hands. Just plays them a little bit unorthodox, doesn't put a lot of money in. Whereas JD's kind of up higher with pre-flop raising. It's kind of a tongue twister, but JD likes to put money in pre-flop. Carlos kind of plays a little bit more on the conservative, hoping to smash a flop and smash your soul kind of way. 2 totally different styles of play.
3 players.
And we do not have the 7 deuce game on for the 7-7 deuce flop here. Everybody's going to whiff here.
Check throw.
And RV Phil is going to smash that turn with a pair of kings.
$375.
Phil's going to put out almost a pot-sized bet here. Benji's got a bluff catcher. Hasn't made any hero calls tonight. Benji is a player that likes to take his time and think through his actions.
Ace high any good?
That's a fold.
Once you flip that coin and find out.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's gonna come to that.
Oh man, Benji asked him if ace high was good. Bill said, "Why don't you flip that coin and find out?" As he's sipping his beer.
Yeah.
I mean, could he look any more comfortable?
Flip that coin and find out. I think I find an instant fold on that.
Good fold.
Didn't come to the coin. We didn't have
Didn't
to
use the
break
coin.
this out.
I was hoping you were going to use that.
Yeah.
You want some small chips, Benji? Oh, for the 1K.
Sure.
RV Field chipped up a bit, being the big beneficiary of the set over set. It was called for by Eric. Eric said he's going to have one tonight, and we did.
Sorry guys, I wanted some blood. You know,
took the turn to get it, but
the Slovakian
and that counts.
Survived.
He did.
He got stabbed.
Hand of the night.
Yeah, he got stabbed a little bit, but he survived the battle.
Indeed.
Still standing. Fold of the night so far.
Hand of the night.
125.
Probably put 5,500 or so in that pot and folded for 3K more, saving the 3K.
I mean, his spidey senses were up, and he made a good fold, so kudos to him. Just because you put a lot of money in doesn't mean you got to burn off your whole stack.
Yeah.
You feel like you're beat.
Way different than we play, huh?
Harvey just absolutely smashes this, and is just going to take it down.
Queen 8 of diamonds.
All the diamonds.
Flopping all the diamonds with the ace of diamonds on board, making your hand the second nut.
And he's just sitting on 21K. That money's not going anywhere.
No, I was right plenty times before.
Oh, really?
When somebody's out of the hand, it's supposed to go right in front of them, I think.
Oh, okay.
And like action on them is like another color, and then like raise is another color. I think.
Well, we are 4 hours into this 6-hour stream. Part of the night I like to do, and RJ does as well, but where are you all watching this stream from? Again, this is TCH Dallas, Texas, but I know there's a lot of you guys that are not in Dallas. So where are you watching this stream from?
Yeah, it's always fun to see in the stream where you guys are chit-chatting from, where you guys are watching from, all around the country, all around the globe.
And have you played here? Yeah, have you played here in Dallas? If you're not from here, have you stopped through? And do you have Dallas on your sites as a poker destination with some of the tournaments and things that we have going on?
378 viewers right now. That's a lot. We appreciate you guys. Make sure you're clicking like for us. Trying to get those likes up.
White Horse, Yukon, Canada. That's got to be cold tatas up there.
Cold.
Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
There we go. Yukon, Canada, Arkansas leading us off. Very cool.
Thank you.
So Way North Drones, we did say that sounds cold, and they're chit-chatting in from White Horse, Yukon, Canada. Also sounds cold. Jimmy, North Carolina, very cool.
Home of Petey Pablo, North Carolina.
Petey Pablo. New Zealand.
New Zealand, heck yeah.
TCH Live reaching
St. Louis, the Lou.
Reaching out tonight from Canada to New Zealand, Worcester, Mass. NorCal, up in here. Up in here.
Sacramento, where you at?
Yeah, I'm sure the Yukon's already got their first good dose of snow. I know a couple of weeks ago my sister was up in Alaska and they got absolutely hammered. So I'm sure the Yukon is getting it already as well. I say already. I mean,
they got hammered on Grandpa's cough syrup or on.
Well, once you get snowed in, you might as well.
You might as well.
Do you want some green?
Yes. Detroit, Michigan in the house. Love it, Gary.
double check. But.
Man, they're active tonight. This is awesome. Love seeing you guys chime in. I hope to visit a lot of other poker destinations in the country. So feel free to tell us where you play, too.
The UK.
Jason Barlow from the UK.
Germany, I guess.
The Germans are here. Hello, George.
Georgie. We never know where you are. Good to see you're alive and well, hanging out. Feet on the ground in Germany. Howdy, folks.
He's a fun one we've got to watch on the stream.
475.
Friends from all around the world here tonight. Interesting hand here as Martin makes the call on the turn. With king, queen, 1 spade. And all of his outs were live, although he missed.
Check.
Thank you, LT. That's what the chat's for.
Check.
Love it.
I say all of his outs are live. Pardon me.
Yeah, let's just double pair the board.
Double pairing the board there. What am I looking at?
A little counterfeit job.
I'm never going to make Tony Romo status when I'm missing little things like that. Very rude. Pardon me, folks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, MGM in Detroit. I've mentioned on the stream that I've played in Detroit before. It was a long time ago, probably 010, 012, somewhere in there. Doggone it, I just had the name of the place I played at and I forgot it.
Yeah, and if you're a tournament player, we have tournaments pretty much every day of the week here in Dallas, but at the end of every month, we've been doing this one called the Even Bigger one, 8 flights, starting Wednesday, November 29th, so the week after Thanksgiving. There's 2 flights each day, $250,000 guaranteed, only a $300 buy-in. We've seen what $50,000 and $60,000 top prizes on just a $300 buy-in. So come on out and join us if you're into tournament poker at the end of this month.
The even bigger one after Thanksgiving. Not Thanksgiving weekend, but the next.
Yeah, not the big one, but the even bigger one.
Even bigger. Come see us. Great way to spend $300, fire at a big old prize pool. I think Greektown's where I was at in Michigan. I think back then, Greektown was a lively room. Both players flopping gutter balls. RV Phil picking up a flush draw with his king of spades.
275.
Bet 275 and hold.
Yeah, Motor City was there as well, but I think I played in that Greektown room, if I remember correctly.
Raise to 150.
Elijah going to raise it up in early position with pocket tens. That's 150 to go. Fold, fold, fold behind him. See if any suitors out there, and no. No suitors.
Little $90 profit there.
Easy $90 for Elijah.
He says, why would you bring a dog to play poker? Oddly enough, there's a lot of people that bring obviously smaller dogs, but dogs to play with them. You know, it's a comfort dog, I guess they call it, or what's the actual term, the medical term there? The
service dog. Yeah,
service dog for folks with PTSD and whatnot.
Now,
some people may stretch that a little bit.
Now, I made a pit stop run a while ago, ran to the restroom. And
Bluey
was out there. Bluey is absolutely spoiled. No poor doggo. Bluey is chilling in this like sweet bed with blankets. And when I walked by, Bluey jumped out of the bed and wanted to hang out with me.
Really?
So, and I've read articles that if animals think highly of you, then like you're a cool person. You know, you got good vibes. So, you know, I'll take a compliment where I can get it.
Let's be honest. You had a Snickers in your pocket.
I don't think so. I think Bluey likes my white shoes. I'm wearing some whiteys today, and Bluey was all about the white shoes.
Is that pronounced Stephane or Stephanie Montre?
Yes. Pensez-vous, oui,
Yeah,
oui.
I mean, definitely. There's people with severe trauma that
Elijah picking up aces here.
Bring the dogs in.
Facing a 3-bet of 650.
10-9's a good ace cracker for sure. See what Harvey decides to do here. Already up heaps of cash tonight.
Well, Harvey made the 3-bet to 650.
Ah, okay. Now Elijah says, I'm going to stamp on that. Stomp on that.
So Harvey lets out a sigh, and that catches his attention on the 4-bet.
Did you hear him? He said, I wanted to see a flop so bad.
Indeed.
That's the risk you run when you make a big 3-bet with those playable hands.
Yep.
Just getting jammed on and not really being able to battle. Fun hands to play, but when you're faced with 4 bets and 5 bets with 7-8 suited, 10-9 suited, those hands shrink up real quick.
Definitely fun to fire up those 4-bets, but when you're deep like that, you're opening it up for your opponent. You may not get to see those flops the way you wanted to.
Well, speaking of opening it up, we've got a 5, 10, 25 game with a $50 straddle. JD's going to go ahead and make it 100.
100 to go, eh? What's up, River Rat? Thanks for checking in on us from down there in the valley.
That's right.
TCH Rio Grande Valley. We love you guys, too.
Respect.
Thank you for the kind words and checking in, as always.
I'm going to get back to one of those comments here in a second.
Pittsburgh, Kansas checking in. Pittsburgh State.
200.
I used to remember their mascot. I forgot.
I'll tell you what their mascot is,
Help me
buddy.
out.
It's the Gorillas.
Gorillas, there we go.
Because that right there in the chat is my nephew, Jake Bogdan, number 11 for the Pittsburgh State Gorillas, who is playing in a playoff game this weekend.
Here we go.
After Thanksgiving, Division II playoff game against, can't remember the name of the school, Jake, help me out here, but the Pitt State Gorillas are going to be taking on whomever in Michigan, and I don't get to see it, dang it, but I'm going to watch it on TV.
Yes, I knew. I remembered the Gorillas. I remembered the name being unique, but I couldn't nail it down.
That's my favorite little gorilla right there,
There
Jake
we go.
Bogdan, number 11, the slot receiver.
Go get him, Jake.
Go get him, Jake.
Good luck in the playoffs for sure. Good to see that Pittsburgh State representing in the playoffs as they usually do.
Yeah, Jake just had his 22nd birthday, and I don't get to see him on Thanksgiving, but that's because he's going to be up there playing ball. So I bet it's cold up there in Michigan. Have a blast, Bubba. Back to poker.
When the weather gets rough, that's when the slot guys get to shine right there, man.
Right. John H. getting a little bored. He's going to speculate a little bit here with the 6-3 of diamonds.
Bump it up, bump it up. Man, he's been trying to see some flops, and man, he just cannot connect to get anything going. We have landed a 6 on the turn, though, as I say that.
Right. And he's going to bet it. Bet it while it's good, buddy. Harvey's going to have to fold. Nice hand, John.
Got a pair, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Absolutely. He can't just sit around and wait for aces and kings to get himself unstuck. So good job there. Bet your hand while it's good. Take down a pot.
Hey, the blue light's only on you, John.
Yeah, Red Reaper says bink. He binked the 6.
Rest of us.
I guess it's the donkey blue and oh no, Harvey's got the blue too, so it can't be.
No, I think they highlight the short sticks.
It was no, Harvey and I were in a hand, so we were blue basically. Now everybody's blue, everybody's black.
It's a short stick shame.
Yeah. That must be.
There we go.
150.
Yeah, Jake, I do not, by the way. Yeah, I've always been one of those people that the dogs more freak me out in public places as opposed to I don't get to enjoy the benefits of them. They freak me out more. I'm like, what?
Right. Here come the aces again.
Aces again. J Nick popping up in the chat. What's up, RJ and Eric? Thank you. Nada, we chilling.
You guys do anything big for Thanksgiving?
No.
Chill at the house.
We're switching it up this year. I cook every year. Family don't come over, but we're doing
Elijah's had a couple of big pairs.
steaks, baked potatoes.
No turkey, no ham.
No turkey, no ham.
I believe the
no
last
stuffing,
one were
no,
Kings
like
against
cranberry sauce bullshit,
Martin.
None of that.
No, nothing traditional. What about
Here we are about a lap of the button later.
Doing
Aces.
Thanksgiving steaks, filet mignons.
Benji lets King Queen go.
That sounds really good.
I might throw a green bean casserole in there somewhere.
There you go.
Talking about Thanksgiving food while I'm sitting in here hungry.
Fried ham.
Yeah.
That's pretty rude. Harvey's going to see a flop, but King 10 makes the call. Ace, Jack, 8. Top set for Elijah.
Yeah, Benji made the fold. It still shows him in the hand. Benji made the fold, so this is heads up right now. Elijah with pocket aces flopping top set against Harvey. Just flopped the gut shot.
Five of clubs breaks the turn.
Take care of the turkey however they want. Yeah.
Only 1,200 in the middle right now. Elijah 3-bet free with aces. Flops top set from the small blind.
Elijah, should I have put in the 4-bet there?
Yes, you should have.
Yes, you should have put in the 4-bet. Please, I'm begging you.
I'd be a lot richer if you did.
Thank you.
That deep fried turkey, I haven't done.
Well, that or if he actually didn't want
friend's
to
house
see
when they,
it, so
help them buy.
So yeah, my nephew and the Pitt State Gorillas are playing Grand Valley State in the playoffs up there in Michigan this weekend. So that ought to be good times. Pitt State's got several Division II national titles, so they're going.
Yeah, I remember.
They're going for another one.
They've been rocking a long time there.
They got the mascot Gus the Gorilla. He's a bad man.
You got the free bacon at all?
And then, of course, growing up in Oklahoma City, spent some time watching some Division II football at UCO,
Yeah,
the University of
yeah.
Central Oklahoma.
You can get some Hawaiian rolls and make those sandwiches.
You fry it like already.
More big pocket pairs. John H. sitting here with 2 queens.
300 C5.
Not going to slow play it. Carlos does what Carlos does. He's going to flat with 2 jacks. Not going to reopen it. Going to allow Elijah to get in there with a suited king 6.
Yeah, you get already cooked spiral ham. It's not very long.
And we're off to a flop.
You get a raw ham, you got to cut it yourself.
Flop nobody is that fond of.
We usually try not to do this.
Nobody likes it. Queens won't like the ace. Jacks won't like the ace.
Standard ham and then we usually bake it. Honestly, even in the
Elijah splashing around over there on the button with king 6 of clubs. Needed a special flop.
Prolific, yeah, butcher shop. We have everything. They're doing like alligators.
Fold.
You come up with the coolest shit. A5 Wagyu, like you can spend.
Continuation takes it
Yeah,
down.
John's doing a good job betting his hands at the right times, taking it down before anybody can catch up to him.
They give you some ideas on how to cook it.
Carlos working on the flatting range.
Plays from there.
No problem letting go jacks there.
You get your play mignon from there? Or?
Yeah, so I'll wait a second.
125.
Big pairs are going around. Pocket 10s here for Martin. He's going to open it up for 125.
RV Phil going to see a flop from his button, or at least plans to.
3 player.
He said 3 players. Is there another one?
Yeah, there's a K9 of hearts in there from
There
Carlos.
it is. Carlos in the big blind spot. Or I guess the straddle spot.
Bet 275. Fold. Call.
Woo. Ay, ay, ay.
Check.
Great turn card there for Phil. Great check back. Oof, just misses Martin.
And Martin's not going to be excited with any of this board.
Where's that 4-bet? Come on.
Okay,
you
so
have
you
to go to
wanted-
Value Town to get this call.
I thought you were saying should
Make it look like
I
Miss
should've,
Clubs.
It would have worked.
No, I want that extra money.
750.
I was really
750 into
close.
a pot of 900. Doing his best to make it look like Miss Clubs.
Wait, were you gonna put in the 5-bet?
No, I was just gonna rip it.
Just gonna rip it out.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, I would've just called.
you would have just called. Yeah, probably lose. I might bluff, you know. So I might lose some money there.
Another solid laydown. Good call on the flop. Just unfortunately, Phil got there on the turn.
No ace.
Big fold.
Yes.
RV Phil saying no ace with confidence, like it could have been a 7. Off to hand 113 on the stream tonight. 4.5 hours old.
175. Call.
RV Phil raising in the cutoff with ace-6. Deuces on the button for JD. He'll make the call. Small blind position, John. Pocket queens. He will 3-bet 2.
Raise to 1,000.
An even 1,000. 1,000 to go now. RV Phil perhaps feeling a little frisky there with his ace in the cutoff. Lets it go. Queens and the blinds will take down the small pot. Let's go to hand 114, shall we?
Do you ski a snowboard? Have we ever talked about this?
And I haven't in a couple of years at all. I'm not trying to get any air. I mean, I can keep up with the speed and cut a few times, but either one's ski or snowboard. I'm afraid.
125.
I'm like 70 pounds overweight. I'm at the best part of my career, bro. I'm not trying to hit any fucking air. My kids kill me. Raise.
Raise to 275.
Harvey's raised it up with a suited ace-4.
It's been a couple
Harvey
years
Phil in the hijack. Re-raised with queen 7 of diamonds.
Call.
So Harvey still opening it up here a bit, as he has some chips to play with. John H. calls from the button with Queen 10. So it's back to Harvey. With his suited ace 4, 3 ways to the flop. Six, deuce, 2 hearts.
Check. Check's around.
I guess we've gone into the ocean now. We were in Africa earlier.
Every time Danny runs good at
5 of spades, no help. No help to our players. Harvey does pick up a gut shot and leading with his ace high.
Have you ever been surfing?
Yeah, I actually tried to learn, but
Leads out for 350.
Wait, where at?
So my first time was in Magwan
That
Port.
spot we talked about earlier, we're splashing around on the turn. Sometimes takes down pots, sometimes it gets pots.
Nope, that's where I want to go.
Harvey running good. His just takes it down. Goops about a $1,200 pot.
Again in Jacksonville.
Could have bought property like 2 years ago. Then I started playing here.
Not easy.
Reaper, I think.
Did you?
Yeah, I've done it.
I think he did both.
It was funny. It was something that I always wanted to do when I was a kid, and then.
I know he was almost felt it at one time. Rebought for about 5K,
fun,
and then got into the
Like,
chip building process. So I believe he's done a little bit of both.
It looks cool. You want to know, but
Was
you
the
don't wanna
beneficiary of a big hand set of kings versus a set of 3s for Steven, and that got his stack going pretty well and healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I made it to that point, but it was like I kind of got unlucky on the weather a few times. Like one time I was told I was gonna be surfing, and then like at the beach there, there was like bacteria or something one day. Then like we get out there one day and the storm starts right away.
Harvey in a little phase here where he's getting to see
I got
some
to do it a
flop.
few times. It was fun, but yeah, I'm not in a rush to do it.
Add a kite to it.
Yeah, there you go.
If surfing's boring, just add a kite
That
to it.
looks so fun, dude. I see those people flipping around. People do that in skis and
Queen
breakers.
6 of JD picking up top pair on the turn. Carlos still open-ended now.
With the kite. They'll do it with snowboards and,
Yeah, so.
and skis, and they'll just go flying up in the air. It's like,
JD checking that queen, which is getting Carlos to lead out here
that was always something I wanted.
in position.
Small bet of 200. JD calls. John thinks about it with his bottom pair, but lets it go.
Surfing that surprised me is that if someone says like, oh, there's like
Open-ended is hit.
waves or something, that sounds like it's small.
Carlos. Gonna
But then
think
in
that's
reality,
straight.
It's actually pretty big. Yeah, there was like one time when like the
That's 500 about half pot.
Human-sized wave.
yeah. I guess when I pictured it, didn't
JD
sound so
wants
big,
to
but then
mess
when I
with
was
that
actually
king
trying
on
to
the river
paddle
or
out,
not.
and the waves were like 5-6 feet. That was
Obviously,
tough.
really, his hand has some equity here. He can.
First time was in Hawaii.
You know what? He touched the chip and then he
It's
said,
like,
"Screw it,
that's where, like,
big
I
fold,
learned
big fold." He
one time
just,
when I was not with,
end of the
like,
day, you
I
just
wasn't
got
with the
queen
instructor,
6.
but it
What's
was
Carlos
like-
playing
And that's
there
kind
with?
of how I was going to explain it, right?
Yeah.
He's got some equity. He could make the call there, but knowing that Carlos hasn't been out of line too much all day,
Yeah,
nothing wrong with the fold there either.
Yeah, JD more times than not knows where he's at.
More times than not.
More times than not knows exactly where he's at.
Yeah.
Doesn't see any point in just lighting money
it's
on
not
fire.
as easy as it looks. And the guy who taught me was talking about like the
Plays
first
an
time
incredibly
he said that, like, asked him what
solid
the
game of
biggest wave
poker.
he's ever been on was the story.
Watching the stream, learning how to play poker. Keep an eye on JD.
Add a little firepower to his deck, though.
3.5 people.
Not to be outdone.
Harvey wakes up with the fucking letters.
And it's like apparently usually for those like waves that big, like they're not even paddling out there. They're like they're using something to get out that far, you know, to reach the wave. It's trying to paddle
Wow.
out with.
Two of the top hands to crack aces, the 7-6 suited and the 9-8 suited, followed by Danny's ducks, and then Benji waking up with the aces in the blinds.
So it was 100 to go here.
Seat 9 raises to 800.
Wow, big bet.
Fold.
Yeah, all those $100 limpers, you got to come in with some heat here. If you're going to bump it up from out of position, it's likely not to be gentle. Carlos wants to see a flop with his 8-9 of diamonds.
Danny just lets those ducks go because I knew this was a terrible idea. But here comes a deuce.
Now I don't want to see the flop.
I told you. Told you. I knew that was coming.
Louis loves sets too.
Danny's so disgusted right now. He just can't contain this smirk. It's the worst feeling. I had like 5 hands like that today when I was playing. Ugh.
Well, let's see if we get some more fireworks, some real fireworks, since the other fireworks is in the muck. Picking up a double gutter here on the turn.
The old double gutty.
7 or jack now for Carlos. Aces out of position. Always fun. Try to figure out how to get value in there without getting whooped on here.
I'll only be there for a little bit if I go in.
1,600 into the pot of 3,100. About half pot.
Finals like the week after the win, and so we have like a dead week at school where we're supposed to be studying. We're trying to go to Vegas and play the tournament.
Very disciplined lay down. A lot of players in lower stakes games just dump that kind of money out there with the double gutter. 1 card to come. Just doesn't hit often. Good discipline lay down there.
Yeah, just outpriced him there. He's probably really wanting to see a river. We'll probably call.
Of course, Danny's just now telling Benji what he had, saying, I would have had all your chips. He says, what'd you have, like pocket goose? He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I just knew when he made that comment about knowing it was a bad idea, I was like, bro, the deuce is coming.
Talked it into existence. Christine Davis. Hi, everyone.
Hello, Christine.
You run deep, it gets real.
Raise to 525, seat 8.
Martin's had enough. He's bumping it up. 525 to go with his ace king on the button.
Call, seat 6.
Carlos going to see another flop. Jack 9 this time.
Heads up.
Jack, deuce, 3. Carlos landing the best of it.
Yeah, and why raise pre-flop when you can just call and smash a flop?
Indeed.
Outflop your opponent. That's what Carlos is thinking.
So Martin bets 400 into the pot of 1,200. Carlos will make the call.
Now the board's just needling Danny by putting 2 deuces out there.
Ducks everywhere. Looks like Danny's up.
Check.
Martin will check the turn. And now the board double pairs with 3s and deuces, giving Martin a little bit of chop value or showdown value here if he thinks everybody has missed. The bad news is Carlos did not miss and will be holding the jack.
He's got to think, what did Carlos call me pre-flop for 525? Called my 400 on the flop, then checked the turn to me, and now he's leading out into me for 1100.
Carlos has played some odd lines tonight, and sometimes that throws players off into they just want to fold. Sometimes it throws them off and they want to see it. Martin wants to see it, and Carlos gets some good value there out of that jack.
Yeah, I know he'd seen Carlos put in a bluff earlier. I think that was still sticking in his head. Just didn't want to get bluffed there with chop equity. Christine says she loves the table. Can she get one in fuchsia? I'm guessing that's the color. That might be a little difficult if your chips are red or pink, like some of these are. We have $500 chips that are pink, and those red ones there that are the $5 chips. Might be a little tough to see those chips.
Well, everybody else does. I mean,
In cards, sometimes obviously there's red decks, but yeah, I'm sure you could get one in fuchsia.
There might be a hint of fuchsia right there above Reunion Tower. Just a hint of fuchsia.
Maybe not. Maybe lavender or purple, kind of like what we have out there, is a little bit safer bet.
It does kind of depend on the game. Like sometimes you need it to get the action going, and sometimes you don't.
I'm sure a Google search will pull up all kinds of crazy poker tables.
Yeah, and as you can tell, this one obviously custom made a bit for Texas Card House Dallas.
About another deuce for Danny.
He wasn't counting you,
Just to remind him he folded deuces earlier.
Check. Jesus, how did you count
That game's always good.
125.
Not Europe, American thing.
Call. Check. Check.
You thinking more like 3, Martin?
I think 1.
John hanging around with his King 10. He has hit a 10 on the turn to get the best of it. RV Phil will bet here on the river.
375.
375.
Well, today cash game
Tournament Pro and Cash Game Crusher.
We're treating this like our own little Choctaw today. Cash game Choctaw. I shouldn't have said that.
John essentially here with third pair, but
Call.
he'll be happy to see pocket 9s because he can beat those with the King 10. John picks up a little pot there.
Nice and sticky. John has had to earn every pot that he's won tonight.
They're making fun of me last week.
Not flopping the nuts, not flopping 2 pair.
He has been on the grind for sure, having to lead out with some
this time.
getting a 6 on the turn and some of that stuff.
Yeah, some real marginal stuff, and making sticky calls like that just to earn some pots. So kudos to him. You know, got stacked earlier. He's hanging around, bought back in.
Sometimes you catch him on a sick one. You're like, got him.
Got him. Just hit him up 8 other times.
That one time. That one time.
One time makes it worth it.
Yeah, when he catches me though, it's like $25,000.
Oh fuck!
It always just seems
like
to
$800.
be, I put in some fucking work. I put all this work in for
Yeah, I've seen some crazy.
Well, the hijack raised it up with King Jack, that's Martin. And Harvey has re-raised from the button. Queen of diamonds, 9 of diamonds. 400 now to go. RV Phil in the big blind position wants to see a flop. He calls for 400 with 5-4 offsuit. So we go to the flop, heads up, queen 9 suited, first 4-5 offsuit.
200.
Phil's going to lead out, but Harvey's definitely not going anywhere.
Interesting spot here.
Let's see if he puts Phil to the test here with his draw.
He is reaching for more.
700.
So there was about $1,000 in this pot before the flop. Ballooning up to 1,900 now.
Oh, wow.
Showed him the goods, the 5-4.
I think he had 9s and he had like nothing.
I had queen 9.
Queen 9? Oh, I love that.
They're so nice to each other. Harvey Phil shows that he was splashing around.
Oh.
Harvey shows that he had a flush draw.
You could tell that Phil just for a second there thought about making a little, little play.
Had to indeed talk himself out of it.
Fucking around with Harvey right now. Sorry.
But he and Harvey are, you know, pretty close in stacks, effective. Phil's got about $17,500.
120.
Harvey at one point had 21, but he's in that 19K range now, so 17K would chop a good portion of that tree down.
Harvey getting the raise again.
Trying to get my V-pip up.
I know that's right.
Harvey, you got a lot of work to do if you want to get that V-pip up, buddy.
He definitely have had some hands to play here as of recent. Especially compared to the first 2 hours of chilling that he went through.
And he's willing to splash around on king high flops with just the ace-8 of clubs here. Some backdoor outs.
Seen a lot of middle pair flops today. Not players aren't landing that top pair a whole heck of a lot.
Harvey's definitely gonna have to 3-barrel bluff to get this through, I think.
Checks on the turn, and we could see a little action here on the river. It's the ace of spades, so that completes 3 spades on the board, but gives Martin 2 pair with his ace queen. Harvey was able to bet a flop and has now landed an ace.
And he's given a really fair price here of $250.
Harvey in the tank here, seeing if he wants to call 250, and he does. Like seeing a coupon in the mail. Value Town for Martin.
Thank you.
Yeah, too good of a price to lay down there with top pair. Thought about making a play on that, raising it up there for a second, but decided to go the safer route and just make the call there with an ace. And like you said, got taken to Value Town, but didn't cost him too much.
20 chips. Plenty.
Harvey will have too much of the match.
careful.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that Harvey's gonna put the 400 on. So.
Absolutely.
Little king queen suited for JD. See if it goes up.
Yeah, JD's been a little card dead for a bit.
300.
Very raisable hand there. Suited Broadway cards.
What?
I don't think that would happen.
7 deuce game.
Because if that happens,
We can pretend.
And
And he raises.
Yeah, Martin says, I'm not pretending. I'm going to raise this bad boy.
That's how I played a 1600 straddle hand. Is you put on the 2 and it's 4-8.
Last time we did that, JD won like a 30K pot.
You got pocket kings with the 1600 straddle.
Oh man.
On the stream, last hand of the night.
Wow.
I don't remember what he had, but...
Hit pocket kings?
No, what? Mr.
Oh, he had ace something.
Ace jack maybe.
It was something.
Was it like all in pre-flop?
Ace, king, jack. That is a bad board for 7 deuce.
No guts, no glory, though. Let's see what Martin decides to do here.
But yeah, that's what I meant. So that is
500.
Oh, okay.
A lot of backdoor outs here for JD, even if he's up against an ace. And that's one of them. JD's going to go ahead and spike the nuts on the turn and check it over to Bluff Bagwell there.
Well, if ace, king, jack wasn't a bad enough flop for 7 deuce, we have a 10 on the turn.
He's like, I'd like to represent that hand.
Now he's forced to put some more money out there, which he's not going to get back.
There's no return to sender on that envelope of cash. He sent that off into oblivion.
Well, he will have 3 outs for a chop.
Right, and it's a rainbow. I mean, can JD do anything but just call here?
It is kind of a fun spot to keep an eye on here. He's pondering if he wants to raise it now or if he wants to call and check the river.
He's gonna call. Oh, queen on the river would have been so gross.
Checks the river indeed. And he concedes correctly.
I don't know if you heard during the, or before that flop and everything came out, they were talking about a time when they had multiple straddles on and it got all the way up to 1600 pre-flop.
Yay!
At the end of the night, and JD was the one in the 1600 and woke up with kings. And I don't remember how it ended. Obviously, I'm pretty sure he won the hand, but
probably ends with JD stacking chips.
Yeah, somebody else had ace jack or something. We'll have to look that up. Or if anybody remembers that hand they were talking about, remind us how it ended. But like I said, if you're new to the TCH stream, we've got streams from the last 3 years of just craziness. There's some highlight reels that you can watch that are really fun. But this stream's been going on for 3 years now and never disappoints. And JD's been in the mix for almost all of that. People jokingly call him our Garrett Adelstein, of TCH Dallas. But if there's anybody that's close to, that, he is our Don Corleone. We love having him in our community. Brings all these people to the game. Eights and deuces with an ace.
Can I get one case, please? 500. All big chips, yes.
Can you hear that money counter in the background? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's somebody cashing out for the night. I think you've got the money counter going. It's always good to be cashing out.
I thought I heard somebody possibly adding on here, but
to be safe for like a year or two. Here's one of the only ski times
that may have been what I heard. Martin might be getting some chips.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, TCH Dallas just had the 3-year
Look at
anniversary.
that. Martin's up, piddling around.
Oh, that's gross. And he had queens.
Oh, really?
Martin got up to.
Wait, what do you have?
Danny saw it.
Really? Yeah.
Martin, you missed kings?
So that was Martin that I heard.
Yeah, he was getting some more money to add to his stack.
You missed one hand.
Missed out on queens. Yeah, but TCH just had their 3-year anniversary here, and they gave away some commemorative chips, $3 chips that actually have monetary value that you can use here. Stream probably has not been going on the full 3 years, but a good chunk of it. I know I watched it more than 2 years ago.
All right, about 1 hour remaining of our stream here tonight as it's approaching 11 p.m. here in Texas.
Heck yeah, still 328 people watching. I'm going to go to the site real quick, the YouTube, and see how many likes we have. See if we've gotten to our 100. And we have. Congratulations and thank you, everyone. We are at 110 likes for the night. 331 of you watching.
That's what I'm talking about.
Still got an hour left to keep gaining on that.
I for sure wanted to see 100. Everyone tells me we can get to 150. We'll see how it goes. Fun little flop here. Queen 10 has landed top pair. JD has turned a pair and a gut shot.
And Carlos has squadouche.
Carlos has ace 10 air.
Put a nice sport coat on.
His ace 10 goes into the muck. JD on his best behavior. I'll let John take it down as
pair.
I'll bet pretty solid there. $600 bet takes it down.
Hair's good.
John H. reminded me of the actor from Horrible Bosses.
Sounds good.
Oh, what's his name?
I've dealt to him at LC where people were talking about who he looks like. And of course, I didn't know any of them.
Raised to 125.
Charlie Day.
Sounds good. RV Phil raises it up with 10-9 of hearts right behind him.
We got
the aces of JD.
Yeah, we got another aces sighting. Nothing new.
JD's going to tickle this pot up to 450 to go now. RV Phil wants to see a flop.
Your turn for what?
To get fucking your money. No.
Top set for JD.
Again, JD just never flops sets on the stream. This is his second one ever, I think. The other one was earlier tonight. The tens, yeah.
When JD stood for top set. I mean, Joe Daddy.
RV Phil says, I got backdoor hard, so I'm going to call whatever you put out there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, now he's got the gutty. Jack would be so gross.
Not a heart, so it may not bring full-fledged fireworks.
1,500 in the pot. Both players at over 16.7K remaining. Harvey Phil does not look like he really wants to fold, but he makes the good fold. He says, "Got him."
Got him, meaning he's got the goods.
Let me have that one.
So Jimmy Pierce in the chat says, how often do you guys stream? We used to stream 4 days a week, cash games, plus the Saturday tournaments final table here.
That's cute.
We stream here in Dallas on Tuesday nights, and then we have our tournament stream that runs on Saturday nights. Austin, I believe, streams on Monday nights, and I want to say Houston streams on either Thursday or Friday nights. We used to have a Wednesday night stream for the Dallas location as well, but we don't do that one anymore. So pretty sure it's 3 days a week of cash game streaming, and Saturdays we have final table tournament streaming for all of our Saturday tournaments.
John H. getting in the mix for the big pairs.
Well, we've been talking about John H. not having premiums. Here you go. About a couple of red Cowboys.
Harvey Phil pretty wide open right now. He is seeing some flops. And he is so it's 600 to go.
Wow.
From Martin.
From Martin made it 600. John's licking his chops, saying it's Thanksgiving week. It's Cowboys week. We're going to win.
So there's already 1,500 in this flop. Now, John gets to decide how much he wants to put in here. He puts it all.
He says, I'll take your couple thousand down that y'all threw out there.
Would you sell in the action if you win?
Martin says, nope. Fun hand to play.
Oops.
All right, yeah.
Oopsie daisies. I think that's how Martin would say it.
Harvey Phil, think about.
That was such a sick.
Okay.
Run that deep with you.
Let's it go. 4,000 more. Gonna take the pot down.
Mr. Doug R., one of our coolest in the chat, definitely has the coolest picture there. His icon offers a trivia question. Who was on the first ever TCH live stream? I'm gonna go out there and say I have no clue.
Don't know. I'm new around here.
Don't know who was on our first live stream ever, but there is a good trivia question. I know my production team is over there bragging, going, I know.
Some of the OGs.
The OGs know.
Trick Time, Dong, I don't know. Some of those guys.
Definitely not the Donger.
I don't know if any of those guys were
Raised to 125.
Could it have been the J Dizzle?
Cutting the stream back then or not, I don't know.
I don't know. He's eating a sandwich faces at me, so I'm not sure what that means.
Problem is, like, leading up to that.
Moneymaker. Happy birthday, Chris Moneymaker, by the way.
Chris Moneymaker. Speaking of, how's he doing?
You know, when they're playing for top 3, then you're like actually like
German Moneymaker or Chris
like,
Moneymaker?
If you run deep, like you're still happy, but like
Today is.
We need to get that answer. Somebody go all the way back to the very first TCH stream if you can and find us who was on.
I'm guessing Doug knows.
Literally the final table.
Doug, you're a gangster if you know, without cheating.
225.
Yeah, something like that. You were first. I was maybe 4.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you were close. Brad probably had a lot. But still, we got a really unlucky table draw having all the.
Harvey Phil has 2 pair here. Elijah.
I think I
open-ended with a pair.
Twice now. I've had somebody run super
John
deep. I'm like, book plane tickets, and before I get there, they bust. So
Pocket pair of tens
I
with a
would've been
gutter ball.
If they would have made it, but like they don't final table, so
Kind of a fun little spot here.
Elijah unfortunately doesn't have any spades to go with his draw.
That was different too, because
He's
I
kind
bought
of
like
hoping for a
piece of like a
5-ball on the
It was
river.
like the first one, so it's like I was like, all right, we're figuring out the rest.
With-
But, like, you know,
Man, it's hard to hit those.
100K in there and some other stuff. So it's just like,
It's the holiday and fire on the rail.
yeah.
Have they been playing it all?
7s and 6s.
I guess
I don't think so as much. So like again, it's nice.
Very
It's
first
like,
stream was in Austin. Chris
There's a lot more
Moneymaker
to
was
go,
on
so
it.
just-
I'm curious who was the lineup for the
it's less
Dallas
exciting
first
than, like,
stream,
the-
if anyone knows that. That's pretty cool.
He's talking, I
Pretty
got
cool
that
trivia
because
there.
Somebody got third in a 50K, but like, and we still like profited for the packet. Like, I think it was like 2 bullets into like 100K. You know,
There's
it's
one
not
more
that
thing,
big.
November 24th, which is coming up Friday.
Just pre-rolling at that point, yeah.
There's a
Yeah, like, no
40,000
matter what, it'll be up,
guaranteed tournament at the TCH in Spring,
So at that point, you're
just
like,
north of
you
Houston.
find another one,
$135 buy-in
And, like, and there's,
with
like,
one
that,
additional
like,
add-on at $100, but a 40K guarantee
the
for a
ROIs.
$135 buy-in. So if you're in the area
yeah,
or
but, like,
close
the actual,
to
like,
Houston,
first place is, like,
want
less
to drive down to
buy-ins than,
Spring
you
and
know,
play in that tournament after Thanksgiving, Friday at 6 p.m. It is the Holiday Monster. Go get it.
Black Friday Holiday Monster.
Yeah, well, you just
Nice.
do what you want to do.
Pretty good value for $135.
Heck yeah.
With a $100 add-on. Yeah.
Let the girls go shopping and
For show.
jump in a poker tournament.
Not a tournament.
Oh, I'm sure their first place on that one's going to be over 20K. They get the turnout they're looking for. Who knows?
Talking about tournaments here, and he's just like, oh, maybe all the shit.
All those add-ons and
I still owe you a text back. I forgot about that.
could get spicy.
We'll talk after this. You did? Okay.
John out flopping him.
Not for long.
Not for long. Phil says, I'll take this on the turn. John still has the queen of spades to go with it. Probably not going to go anywhere here. I'll see your 2 hundo.
He did indeed make the peak. Saw the queen of
I'm
spades.
the exception by far.
Check, check. Winner, winner.
Most people I know
Harvey Phil with the 9-piece.
Most people I know who are down big. Like,
See John there, a little bit of frustration as
but again, I've just like had people. I haven't had,
he's
like,
been on the grind all night.
He's
Now
like
here he
that.
is with a lap of the button where pair no good,
But it's not-
pair no
it's not
good,
like they
pair
go
no
like-
good.
John Ryan was on the first Dallas stream. John Ryan, definitely a regular.
Yeah, made an appearance last week.
Was it last week?
Was it? I think so.
But it makes it really
We're
hard.
blending in our weeks.
I don't know.
A couple weeks ago.
Okay.
No, I'm not paying that. I like that.
He didn't just make an
I'll buy a
appearance.
piece
He
of that.
is the appearance when he comes on. We love John Ryan on the stream.
He was the appearance last time I remember, yes.
We've got 4 day 2s the next Monday, so I'm excited for that. Online.
Oh, nice. Raised to 150.
Benji raising it up to 150 here.
This year there's like multi-flight selling months where they have a big one at the end.
Hello, John H. He says, I'm a Cowboy fan. Again.
But you're in the money? But you're in the money?
3 of them are in the money, 1 is in front.
They're all the same tournament? You got 4 accounts in the same tournament, you said?
I used to play more.
Gets to raise to 450 this time with his Cowboy.
You're like, I got 42
Carlos
in the
decides not to go set mine, which is probably a good idea because Benji may come back here with a 4-bet. Which we know would not work out.
John has a little over 5,000 behind
Yeah, I
here.
think I was up, but I looked at it recently actually somewhere.
Benji
I
decides just to call.
I jotted it down. I don't keep like good track, but like when it happened, I just And later I was like totally in up, and I was like, oh.
Calls to 450. Both players
2 years ago.
probably a little negative tonight.
2
So
years ago was the year I bought like the most.
you're going to be trying to scrape up a win here. Deuce, deuce, 6, a pretty friendly flop here for John H. When you're holding kings, you love to see a flop of deuce, deuce, 6.
Somebody to run deep to like nail me the fuck out.
And when you have ace queen, and you're getting bet into, it's pretty defeating.
Be a
Betting an
little
under or
shaky.
something. It's like you're just tailing the whole time. You're just trying to finally get there. Like you're just. And then when you don't ever get there, you're just like, I never stood a chance. I was just dead money the whole way. Like. I tell the story of like a guy had bought pieces of before and he'd run deep, and then he put a big package together for the summer and wanted like markup I thought was a little high, so I passed on it. And I think he went like 0 for.
Benji's done a pretty good job knowing where he's
35.
knowing where he is most of the evening tonight.
So I'm just saying like straight 0. Which happens. I mean,
he said he played everything.
Once again, well done. Ace Queen in the muck.
Yeah, of course. You gotta. Yeah, about.
You're gonna see a run out here, something they don't do very often.
Ace
Ooh,
on the
the
river.
ace, of course, would have hit on the river.
I get there if I can reach the river.
I mean, based on that.
Yeah, you're gonna like trust that like they're gonna not scum you.
Yeah.
Not lie to you. And then like if they hit big, like actually pay you. You're like,
You would get there first.
Yeah, John's letting me know you were not gonna get to that river because I'm shoving turn if you call anything there on the flop.
Like 95% of the people.
They're so
We
right.
can get to the river if we get all the cheese in there.
Sure. Yeah. Good thing for John that Benji didn't rip it free, because obviously that's the way to get there on the river. But Benji played the more conservative route with his ace queen off.
If you're like in the tournament world, because then you know more tournament guys. So it's actually
Yeah, I thought he might here.
For me, it's like a casual game.
And now, as he mucks his next hand, he has
I just don't. I'm not in the circle.
a little bit of a sigh of frustration there.
Usually when it comes to me, it's.
John's ace has been playing really solid, just finally starting to get some hands towards the end of the stream.
No ace.
I'm also just a little bit picky about like what events I'll buy for. Like, I pretty much just only try to buy for like the main, the win, and then like.
Queenie has 2 pair on this brutal board. $100 bet should take it down.
Yeah, like, not like, I don't like the Aria high rollers. I don't like the like.
The brutalist of boards.
Series, but like the actual like Poker Master series they have, like those first tournaments are really good. Like they're a lot of them like 10Ks and stuff like early on. Like there's just
Still got 1 hour left in this
I
stream.
can play like a 50K, 100K at the end, you know. But like
Curious to see what our total money count on the table is. But we've got a couple guys with over 20K in their stacks.
Yeah, I mean, it was
not
just
all
hard
this
to
year. Like
call,
the actual, like
more
I think the actual
like
Poker
hot,
Masters is my favorite.
We've definitely had some add-ons here.
Yeah.
So guys can
It's just some random one-off series that, like,
smell the end zone a little
like,
bit.
a year or something, you know?
1 hour remaining.
Even
Guys
early
can
on,
fire it
but
up.
at this point, like I think there was a series like a month ago.
You're on the wrong side of 0. Time to fire it up for more.
Yeah, and indeed, like you saw, I actually get there.
Yeah.
On even that one.
The Open and the Masters seem like very similar.
Yeah, the Open. Okay, so the Open and the Masters are like the big ones, and then they have like smaller ones. So like you still get points towards the PGT. Yeah.
A min click from RV Phil gets through. So we go to the flop.
I was gonna do like
3 ways for $100
bucks. That's the thing too, where it's like that's what the Poker Girl wants.
Nobody holding a diamond here.
Rolls and stuff built in, so it's kind of like.
Who wants to pretend they've got
So
one?
yeah, it's like if I get a piece of you on a 50K, like.
RV Phil will pretend.
RV Phil does.
Free roll if you think and like.
He had the best hand anyway.
You know?
Value bluff as he hit his jack on the river.
It's like, never said no, you don't get a piece of that. Okay, well, it's kind of where some of the value is, you know.
Oh yeah, because they have like the bonus at the end of the series. Like
Yeah. So it's like, all right, well, like,
It seems like everyone's losing in those fields. So
huh?
I mean, they're raked, right? The Aria ones.
They're not. They're not raked if you start on time.
Really?
Yeah. Your first buy-ins.
Is it like just advertising that they make money off of it, or what?
I mean, they're raked if you buy afterwards and stuff. But yeah, the advertising is a thing, right? Like, they have Poker Go Studio. They charge a subscription. Like, they need content. They need the.
And I'm sure there's plenty of people late right?
Yeah, the guys rebuy. They bust.
CD will bump it up with a suited 10-8 and the cutoff.
Your first one.
Not gonna let that one
if
get
you're on time.
by him.
There's no rake.
That's a cool idea. Right there.
Not a whole lot of cards behind him. He'll take down the blinds and straddle. $90.
That and then I like buying PLO events from PLO players. I just think they're better. Yeah. I don't know that, but I just feel that.
Alright, 500. Live 2.
Fuck yeah, I'm stuck.
Hey, you've already had
100 to go, 200 to go, 400 to go.
You just
good.
Could see some action here.
Yeah.
Strudel.
Middling.
Unfortunately, we're seeing a bunch of squadouche in these cards. Benji picks up a pair of threes.
I'm gonna snap their dick off. Me and Phil.
He's thinking about going set mine, and JD's thinking about snapping somebody's something.
Doesn't mess with the threes. Elijah has an ace here. Still cheaper for him as he's got $100 already in the pot. Bumps it up to 1,200.
I mean, how else do you play the ace-7, right?
Just got to get through 2 players here. The ace is supposed to be good, right? RV Phil makes the call with 10-8 off. JD, ace, jack.
He knows Phil's calling pretty light.
So you got a pile, right?
Funny, all the people that put the 100, 200, the ones
You don't even need to see.
And he says, Phil, you got a pile, right? Okay, just checking.
Get the fuck out of here. I only have like $14,000.
No, good to know.
Phil kind of underestimated his stack. He's got quite a bit more. He's got about 16K.
I'm gonna say, I'd be shocked if JD doesn't 3-bet here. Knowing the ranges of his opponents. He's put a little heat on Elijah several times tonight. And of course he loves.
Phil wanted a call there to justify sneaking in there with the 10-8.
And he loves sitting behind Phil while he knows Phil's wide open here a little bit.
No. Get out my pot.
He said, get out my pot. Nice game.
Go see the flop, please, one time.
Ace jack off, get in 20 bigs. No big, I don't know.
There's only 9 bigs, I think. No, it was more.
No, it was like 8.
See the flop, see the flop. I can't see the flop. Didn't see it.
8 queens.
Stuck, buddy. And I've been drinking tequila. Fuck.
2, 4, 8, queen. Doesn't sound like anything fun.
8 queen? Wait, what did you say?
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Favorite pastime.
400 brings me a look.
5, 10 and a quarter. 50, 100, 200 to go.
Slightly small.
Oh, Johnny's posting 400. No way.
No, I meant like a 1-2.
Yeah, I know. tell me the 19 big straight.
No way.
Yeah, really nice play, though, there by JD in this game where they're playing so many big blinds deep. Making that big bet there, squeezing everybody out of the pot, taking down that dead money with a hand like ace-jack. It's not a nutted hand by any means.
You want to be nice and easy.
But he knew where he was at, and he put the pressure on, and those guys had to fold, and he picks up a free couple thousand.
That did kind of set up a tournament structure there. They mentioned it as kind of a tournament hand when he got the smash there, but with the 5 extra blinds or whatever that was, the 100, 200, 400 to go.
Yeah, deep stack play.
It did set up a little bit of a
Yeah, I was about to say, like, since Rock's left, I don't think the even 51
tournament
is going.
position the way that hand went down. Elijah 3-bets with jacks, takes it down, gets rid of. Carlos doesn't want to see a flop with ace jack.
You would have jammed, I would have folded. You're fucking sick.
You would have folded it.
Oh, yeah.
He would have raised, I would have called.
There's a look at those player stacks. Danny, over 20K. Harvey sitting right at 20K.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Benji has grinded all the way back. He's over 9,000 and in the green for $395. JD and Martin on the rough end of things tonight.
It's a weird spot. I don't want to get all over Phil. So if you're gonna jam him with the call, but then I get to see what he does, and it's just like, all right. You decide. You want to run it, you jam, and then we'll see what our friend does.
So you can do whatever you want.
I feel like I'm being trapped.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I started 100, so make it however much you would like.
All right, 275.
Fair ruling. Carlos makes it 275.
Nice and easy. Then
With
we go
ace
back
queen.
to like
serious on here, so
750, then we'll get like
No, it's us. We're fucking
you know, like
bullshit.
now you can play. You can like open.
So they sound like
That's probably the.
they sound like and are playing a little bit like. There was a cool bottle of whiskey earlier or something.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was just looking at those stack size numbers. They've got almost $120,000 in chips on this table.
Save money.
So we still have plenty of time for some fireworks with about 50 minutes left to play.
Well, you gotta ship it in for like
Guys
5,000
are getting
6,000.
tired, getting cranky.
Their drinks are kicking in.
Well, dranky drinks are kicking in.
Take some courage.
Courage, just mentioned.
Especially
That's
with
right.
Queen 8 off. That's gonna take a good amount of courage.
Yeah, flick it in. Ask for once.
Out of
Get
snap culture.
there and
Snap
get double up. Let's see, John.
Hello.
Flick it in once. Yeah.
Carlos was liking life.
Queen and
Still
deuce.
is, but now he's going to have to
Nice
share
and
this
easy.
pot.
Nobody likes a chop pot.
Usually I go queen, queen, 4, ace.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's all
You go
rainbows.
queen jack. You go king jack 10.
King
on
jack
that
10
one.
also works. $1,000.
Carlos with Broadway here and still shaking his head in a disgusted manner as he liked this board better before that.
It was actually different. It was ace king jack 10.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the board on the turn.
Clear
is
the board
same.
one time, make
Ace,
somebody
king,
sweat.
jack 10 rainbow.
Yes, Benji mentioning that we've had a hand just like this, very similar earlier.
Yeah.
And this is where we get to that point of poker where we waste our time.
Handstand out.
Johnny, chop chop.
Well, I mean, remember when I was.
These chess monsters.
Oh, I mean, in
They
chess.
remember everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's part robot.
Yeah, like you know in
Part
chess,
robot.
they,
He remembers. I remembered
like,
that.
Imagine remembering a game like 40
remember
moves.
that hand.
Like, so 40 for each person, so 80 moves.
Jesus.
Just like.
How many moves ahead do you think for your
Well, it's not as simple as like you. Okay, so it's not as simple as like a certain amount every time. It depends. But I would say if you're asking more like what's the most, I've definitely had some situation where I was calculating like around 10 moves ahead for each person. And you got to be able to visualize the board at that point, you know.
We have an all in, and we have a call. Okay.
Call.
Broadway, Broadway.
Nice hand, guys.
Nice in.
Nice waste of our time, guys. Chop it
Yeah.
up. Bill, thanks for putting a little money out there so we can split it up. We're going to win $260 off of Phil and move on.
It wasn't all the way Johnny chop chop, but it was enough to get Phil the bird there and back this one up.
He's like, fuck you, I had an
Get
ace
on to
queen.
the next one.
Shoot it.
He suited your nine.
Not that I would ever do that,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
it appears as though JD would.
I'll take it.
Flip all
You
the
wanna
points, you're out of money.
flip those and let's go? Yeah.
Let's go.
I believe the bird has been mentioned.
Flip all night long. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a poker hand compared to like a chess game that's like a lot easier to remember.
Poker hands.
Yeah, it's way easier.
Yeah. I mean,
Heard a big shout coming from the poker room, and
Yeah, I mean,
in
well,
live time, they're still delivering bad beats out there at Texas Card House, Dallas. It's still hopping out there tonight.
Yeah, I know they got a lot of no limit games going on, but I saw a couple of big PLO games when I walked out
but
there
there's just
just
so
a
many
little bit ago to grab a little beverage.
They had some cheese on it when I walked
and
by
the number
too.
of players also.
Speaking of beverage, I don't think we've mentioned, of course, we have the two locations. The Las Colinas location has a full bar. here at TCH
All fucking
Dallas
night, buddy. All fucking
is BYOB. You
Lock
can
the
bring your own beer or liquor or wine here, and the waitresses will bring it to you. But we also have complimentary beer in the form of keg beer. We've got a couple of beers on tap. I believe Dos Equis and Mick Ultra for those trying to keep the pounds down a little bit. Yeah, you can drink complimentary beers while you play all night long.
I need an Ultra.
Drink responsibly, friends, and get a DD. Uber on the way home, but come on down. If you want to play some cards and have some brewskis.
I'm trying to get jacked and tan.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
I was like, are either of those possible for me at 43 years old? The jacked part maybe, but I like pizza and donuts too much.
Yeah,
The tan part,
no.
Yeah. You seen that toothpaste that says remarkably white? That's me. Remarkably white.
Remarkably white. Well, I'm glad you said that like you called my bluff. So
Yeah, I called you bluff.
Non-believer.
Non-believer.
Lock the fucking doors. Let's go.
Telling you.
Who all's still out there? The chat, still awake, still watching.
Whiskey's kicking in that corner.
Y'all have any favorite hands tonight? Any hands that y'all are most, I guess, remembering from tonight's crazy action?
Danny.
Anybody you're wanting to see get felted here? Anybody you're rooting on?
What do we got here? 100, 200, 400 to go. Last time we had this, it was fireworks.
Oh, okay. I thought you pulled it back.
Yeah, they got it, don't they?
All right. Easy decision.
Yeah, this is a 5-10-25 game. But
Benji, the same pocket threes as last time they had 400 to go.
Right.
You got down there more like 12K?
These guys aren't messing around. They've got the $400 on.
Perfect.
We've had a $50 straddle on most of the night, but now these guys are getting tired.
Harvey.
Oh, yeah, Harvey, you have an advantage right now.
Pull up a chair, Harvey. Let's go.
Harvey, you should actually want to put the 2 and 4 on.
Dr. Phil, RV Phil, coming in with 1.9K with the ace-9. We're going to see blood here before the night's over.
I believe last time the ace was also in the same position.
I think
this time
usually there's so few of these
just
hands
gross
that
hands.
This time nothing behind it. No resistance for the ace.
Phil shows the 9 ball. So they're thinking at best he's got pocket 9s.
That's how you fucking 1600 this hand.
That is wild. They had a 50, 100, $400 rattle on there.
I'll do 16. You'll be in position.
They got the 200 on. Benji's not feeling the 400 though.
400, Benji.
I think Benji's got it.
Benji's good.
Benji, they're all counting on you to not be the guy.
Well, it looks like we're going to have a real hand here.
Martin's wishing Benji had it on.
Yeah, that's it. 1600. Let's go.
Wait, you mean a table flip where everyone just goes all in?
No 7 deuce games, but Elijah's folding the 7 dewey.
So Martin's in the position
Fuck it.
that made it 200 to go. Woo! Carlos picks up ace king.
And again, Carlos playing slow, right?
Harvey's in.
Going to bring Danny in with his suited jack 8.
Carlos just calling the 200, choosing not to reopen this.
He shows up with a good.
900.
900 to go now. Martin raises it up.
And now it's back on Carlos, who's at the top of his range here with ace king offsuit. And he just wants to see a flop with ace king.
Does that bring Danny in with his suited jack 8?
It's in that Yellowstone. It's like,
900 to go. The smell of whiskey is in the air.
I think Danny's going to get punished here again. There's going to be some diamonds out here.
Ready for that deuce again, huh?
Yeah. I told you. I told you. There's the diamonds.
I'm sure it smells lovely.
Danny's making the conservative laydowns, but just smashing boards.
Okay, Carlos will pick up outs on this flop as a 3 will give him a wheel. Both players have the diamond.
Carlos not been running well tonight. He does not want to give up.
1,000. See the turn.
Danny has both players covered. Could have easily gotten it in on the flop here.
Just hop in. Hop right in.
All in.
All in from Martin with the queens. Feeling like that was a safe turn card.
Carlos hating life here. 2 overcards. Gutter ball for the straight. Makes the call.
Ace. King makes the call. Ace, a king, or a 3 for Carlos.
6 outs.
Is that going twice? They're going twice?
6 and 4 on the gut shots. So I hope.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nasty. The naughty of naughtiness going 3 and 3.
Are you down with the sickness? Because Carlos is down with the sickness. Oh my God. Let me just get it all in for 5K with 6 outs. Let's run it twice. Let me hit it twice. And Danny's disgusted because he would have hit his diamonds.
Diamonds got there.
Oh my Lord. What a gross, gross hand. Danny is covering his mouth to keep the vomit from coming out.
I think it'll end at like.
Oh my goodness.
Probably 10 minutes.
How about just a bink bink?
Usually it'll end by 11:30.
Oh my God. Oh hell.
Chili today, hot tamale. Woo!
It's the weirdest.
Jay Timmy, I would have to go for a walk as well. Holy hell. Oh man. That is just nasty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I was
Slick
like,
Rick still hanging with us in the chat. Says about time. Carlos has been running pretty bad recently.
I'm good.
All right, well we'll say one for the good guy there, but for Slovakia.
No, not today, JD.
He had a whole country behind him, rooting him on with the queens. Runs it twice.
3 ball, 3 ball.
3 ball, 3 ball.
Back to action. Elijah raising it up with ace 10. We've still got time, folks, for some more of that.
That's got to get Carlos pretty close to being out of the hole if he's not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we ended up playing 1-2-4.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying.
RV filled with pocket 8. That could bring some excitement. Gone with a suited ace 9. We've been trying to splash around and get something going.
Well, it was like just stuck a lot.
Pocket 8 and a suited ace.
Get unstuck.
Could definitely do it.
Easier.
Remember you kept needling him. I don't know if you were trying to needle him, but I remember you kept needling him.
Wait, what?
So I said, I don't know if you were trying to needle him, but I remember you kept needling him.
Yes, Nanda.
Wait, when did I needle him?
You kept needling
That
him
is what we got to see right there.
Oh, the 5-4.
10 outs, bink it twice, or the scoop.
I figured.
Yeah, and of course we saw some of the cards that were folded, so we knew he didn't have
quite
that many
I
outs.
wasn't even really trying.
I think we had it up on the board as 6 outs.
Unintentional needle.
That's the best. The best kind, Benji.
Yeah.
Either way. Do you say either or either? That's always a question. Who says either? Who says either? I don't know.
Either.
Well, what's funny is at the
Neither.
time that was like the biggest.
Yeah, I think I'm more of a E.
I'm an either. Yeah.
Until last.
I don't know that I should be, but
I just said either, but I think I say either.
Those are like one-off hands.
Well, the 16 was 1. The 800 was like quite a few. But it was like everyone's like so short. It's like we're like playing a tournament.
That's still sick. That's going to be in my head for a minute there. What a hand.
Oh, she did?
Your dog's lucky. Lucky dog.
Yeah, we're playing like 15, 16 big blinds or something.
Jesus Christ, may have been able to do the barricade, but you told I saw it.
Right.
I didn't believe it.
Me neither. And then JD goes, that's a straight. I'm like, yeah, it really is a straight.
And then you said it. Like they were just sitting.
Good little hand cooking up here now that we have 2,600 in the middle. Elijah continue the bettings with his ace-10 in the cutoff. RV Phil not going anywhere from the button with his 8. King on the river.
That's a lot of treats. I just won the tournament.
Scare card for both players. Does Elijah represent?
Yeah.
He knows he's probably going to have to bet something here to take this down. 3,500 out there. Got 5.6 in his stack.
It's actually kind of small. Usually has
A great card to really put heat.
It's hard because it's
He
like
looks like he's about to say the
On
words.
Phil.
Is he about to say the magic words? Yes, he is. He's going to say it.
All in.
You did?
Oh, gets Phil to fold. He wants to show it.
Do it.
He does show
all
it.
good.
He does
Ace-10
show
high.
it.
That's not a
That's
straight.
not. Katie says that's not a straight.
Oh yeah, you just misread your hand.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Still not talking about it at this point.
Yeah, there's 2 overs out there. Tough to make that call.
All right.
Indeed.
Put the 100.
Still nasty that he can just rip 5.6K in there with nothing.
200's on.
Got some players. Got some players.
I'm pretty sure if you put the 2, it goes 4 or 8.
Yeah,
It definitely does.
Alright.
Alright, 200's on.
Oh my fuck.
400's on.
Are we playing poker or bingo?
Or no, we're playing at the end of a tournament.
End of the tournament, yep.
Can I just get a fucking
Man, we need Phil to catch some hands here while he's in position here down the stretch.
Come on, one time.
They're feeling it.
He's looking up to God right now.
Yeah, they've got the 400 on here.
I find it hard to call. I had pocket 8 there, but shit, that king hits.
No, I make the big folds.
Or the jack.
That's my thing.
Hard to call these things.
Louis back on the table.
I think sometimes
Chilling like a villain.
At least I could have counted the fucking money to see how much it was instead of just thinking like, get the fuck out.
It's a lot.
I bet a little.
All right,
Martin gonna come in for 1,000 here.
all right, easy decision.
Martin needs a little pick-me-up with his ace-king here after losing with queens there. Elijah's already got 400 in. He wants to see a flop.
Oh, I actually have a normal hand.
Ace-king versus 5-4 off here.
Heads up.
She's pretty chill for a puppy.
Wow.
Does Jen get like the zoomies or?
No, she's like crazy with the zoom.
2,300 in the pot, and Martin flops trip aces.
Napping, or she'll like be playing crazy. She does her zoomies every day.
That's 600. Elijah makes the quick fold. Would be interesting if Elijah would have taken any of the bait there.
Yeah. When they're a puppy, they might be a little bit more.
Around the time when I have my Zoom call.
It's about 30 minutes left in the stream, and we do have over $100,000 in chips on this table. Still playing 9-handed.
She's usually in bed by 9. We're way past her bedtime.
Nobody's gone broke and gotten off the table. This is the same 9-person lineup that we started with. These guys have been battling it out for over 5.5 hours now.
I'm just not going to participate.
Derek dealing in the box here.
Easy decisions.
Easy decisions,
Benji's going to take his shot here with the big slick.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Still had the 400 on. He's going to make it 1K. And Harvey waking up with the ladies.
I haven't looked at my cards yet, so.
Oh, baby. These cards giving us a gift here in the 400 to go section of tonight's
That's right.
stream.
Mr. Harvey Castro kind of looks like a ladies' man, too. I know he's got a fiance, probably watching him.
That's right, he does.
2,400.
2,400, wasting no time.
king and a queen both being folded.
Boy, that
here.
dead money really bumps these hands up for these guys.
It really does.
You going with family?
Buddy of mine, he's never been, he doesn't speak Spanish.
And Benji has 8.3K left in his stack. RV Phil.
2,400 to go.
RV Phil, what are you doing with your king six, my friend?
Phil's not folded yet. There we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
okay.
2,400.
And these two have already battled it out with kings versus queens. They want to tangle again. For piles.
Benji peeking at the pot, peeking at his opponent, peeking at his chips. The rip, all in. And we're doing it. Discs.
What do you got?
Aces versus kings.
Discs across the betting line.
Yeah.
Classic tournament.
Here we go. Going twice.
Gonna run it twice. The kings of Harvey.
They gotta run it. They gotta run it.
Ace kings for Benji.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
Let me chop.
Let's go.
4, 5,
I don't, how can they both lose? How can they both lose?
JD says he's rooting for them both to lose. I feel a 3 on the river here.
Don't do it.
Actually completely chop.
Delicious. Chop-alicious. Unbelievable.
I knew something was going to happen.
I mean, you could run another straight.
Chop it again.
Oh, no. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Are we going to get a double chop?
3 in a row. 5, 6, 7.
We're chopping broccoli here. They're going to put an 8 out there.
8. Let's do it. 8.
If this is an 8.
Oh!
That is bananas.
Benji!
Oh my gosh. 19,000 in the pot. Double. Let's run it twice. 2 straight.
This is the nastiest thing I've ever seen.
That is silly.
And JD's like, is there any way they both can lose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
I've
way.
also never seen before. 2 straight.
Are you guys watching this nastiness? So for y'all who just watched that, WTF, 100%, I'm with you. The odds of a straight on the board is 250 to 1. That's just for a straight on the board. If you square that for back-to-back, 62,500 to 1 for what we just witnessed.
All right, that's the hand of the
Back-to-back straight.
62,500 to 1.
62,500 to 1 odds for what we just witnessed.
Incredible.
Aces
Wow.
versus, I mean, queens versus ace king, and that's the run out we get. Oh, I mean, nobody loves a chop pot, but that was pretty wild.
That is a wild chop
I've
pot.
never seen anything like that in all of my years of playing poker. I've been playing the mid 2000s.
Oh, but see, this is
so
the advantage of running it
that
twice.
is
We
just
wouldn't have gotten
crazy.
that.
Yes, that was for real, not a setup.
For real.
You won't see that again.
I'm really glad we were in it twice. That was,
oh my god.
Yeah, you just made highlights. You just made poker highlights everywhere by running that one twice.
I mean, that's just stupid.
7, 8, 7, 8. Wait, no, 8, 9.
I thought I was like,
I mean, I've got the production team in the other room kind of laughing, so I kind of already felt like something weird was going to happen there. But 2 straights?
I'd say that's pretty weird. That is weird.
I thought somehow he was going to catch an ace on the river on both boards and scoop the pot, but instead, straight on both boards for a chop. Just so gross. Yeah, play the lotto, I guess. I mean, good God.
Yeah, that's awesome. The running it twice will definitely put out some highlight boards, and that will be one you'll see for a while.
Yeah, you would be. So then, like, sick, it was reversed. Well, no, that time was
What time was that one? About 5:28 or so?
Yeah.
It'd be sicker if I had kings. It'd be sicker if you had kings. And then, like, literally the exact reverse of the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, that happened around the 5-hour, 28-minute mark, so it'll show up in a highlight reel somewhere on TCH and maybe on the Poker Sphere, all the poker vlogs and blogs and whatnot.
I believe you guys still chop us.
That is just sick.
Want some blood.
I don't know how we're going to top that,
Perfect.
but we've got another 28 or so minutes.
Yeah,
of
let's
poker.
go.
Somebody.
Still a stupid amount of money on the table.
Not me.
Yeah, you're up.
Yeah, I was like so happy when I had
Raise
ace
500 more,
but
6
when you
total.
snap called, I was like, okay, that doesn't feel amazing.
Let's go.
Feels very similar to
AD waking up with a pair of 10s here.
Serious game. Serious game. Fuck off. Let's go. No, fuck off. Let's go.
AD's going to get out flopped here by the king queen, Mr. Carlos.
Today, the bottom. Yeah.
Carlos coming off of a sick win of his own. Probably every bit as sick as that chopped pot we saw there, because he actually scooped by hitting a 3 on both boards.
Yes, nasty. Nasty running it twice tonight.
Yeah, I wish I took a picture of that.
2 overs and a gutter ball, binking the gutter ball twice. You'll be able to take a picture of that board.
Yeah, we got it covered, brother. It's on the internets.
On the internet.
To the last card. In reality, that was a 15K.
It's on the interwebs, as George W. would say.
I either.
Woo!
Well, I basically either lose 5K or win 5K.
God. Sickness.
No, if the whole pot was on the line, that would be 20K.
Carlos playing slow. See if he chooses to put money out there. He's still got top pair. 3,600 in the pot.
Yeah, that's cheaper now. Only happens online.
Looks like he wants to end this hand right now.
Pretty juicy bet there.
14 hundo. And takes it down. Good hand, Carlos.
Nice hand, Carlos. Nice hand.
Carlos up to 16.1K. Curious to see where he is for the night now. After that brutal beat he put on our Slovakian friend. Again, you know, Carlos is not the raise first in. He's at 4% in 136 hands. 4%. Not raising much pre-flop.
Pretty low.
Suck up and take it. Winners aren't allowed to leave.
Alright, so there's 100 more
10-hour
hands.
minimum.
Waking up with another hand here, though. And again, just limping in. King Jack suited.
No hit and run.
C5. 3 more hands-ish and the flip.
Working on that flatting range, as a chat fan had mentioned earlier. Love that term.
Last hand. Last hand.
Harvey will not be flatting here with the ace-queen of puppy feet. Clubs.
650.
And nor will Elijah, waking up with a couple of 9s, the Gretzky's.
New thumbnail. Raise to 1,500.
Nice. Big bet there. With pocket 9s.
So Harvey bumped it up to 650 with ace queen. Now Elijah making it 1,500 to go with pocket 9. Both. Big action coming from the blinds here.
Carlos wants to keep his hand over to the side because he feels like that king jack of spades was going to do something. Benji probably wants to light his hand on fire. King 6 offsuit.
He can make a straight with it.
You know the lighting right here, like when it goes dark, you can't see the
Harvey asking Elijah, what are you playing? What do you have left in your stack?
If you wait long enough, Benji, the light turns white.
He's just going to smooth call here. Out of position. Ace, queen of clubs.
You should take your time, you know?
Yeah, I went too fast.
Get it right.
Seat 1 checks.
Get it right. Really get it right.
I saw the straight got there on that hand too, on both.
Harvey's going to check his hand over to Elijah, allow Elijah to bet. At 700. This pot is already swollen up to 4,000.
You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. What would you do? What would you do with this king? I would probably play.
He would have got it all in. He would have got it all in.
What does 700 mean into a pot of 4,000? Harvey decides not to mess with it.
Wait, hold on a second.
Running it twice, putting it straight on the board, 62,500 to 1.
Yeah, Harvey's probably going to be okay. They've got just a couple hands left for the night. They may play off screen. They may not. Nothing wrong with not getting crazy on your last couple hands there. Harvey had a lot more chips than Elijah there, but decided to take the conservative route.
John, remember how we
Swung and missed that flop completely.
Hey, Mad Props, our production room, by the way, coming up with those stats for 62,500 to 1.
Absolutely.
For putting us straight on the board twice.
Yeah, the odds of just hitting a straight on the board, 250 to 1. When you square that for the back-to-back straights, 62,500 to 1 odds of seeing that. I'll never see that again in poker. That's just silly.
Silly.
That too.
Looks like we got just a couple more hands, and then we'll do a final PLO flip to end the night. As we get close to midnight, still 270 of you awesome people hanging in with us. Again, RJ Dupree, Eric Van Loosen here, doing the stream at TCH Live in Dallas. Thanks for joining us.
John H. picking up the flush draw here on the ace-ace-6 board.
Checks around.
Lamba Lamb has made an appearance in seat 7. Different than Ben Lamb, not Ben Lamb. Just a Lamba Lamb.
Yeah, just a while.
South Dakota in the house.
Call seat 5, 6 and 1 folded.
What up, Soda? I mean, South Dakota? I just gave y'all a nickname. I don't know if that's real or not, but Soda works.
John just smashing this one. I don't know what Phil's going to try to represent here, but it's not going to work out for him. John H. has been waiting patiently tonight to get some hands. He's got a queen high flush here. Paired board or not, you're not getting him to lay down at this stage of the night.
Except for like a couple of things.
2,500 into 1,900. Yeah, John's had to grind it out tonight. He hasn't been able to bet many of his draws. There's been a couple of them that have hit. Taking down
So there's Carlos.
smaller pots.
Yeah, somebody was asking, is Carlos unstuck? Carlos is unstuck and then some. He is now up almost 6K. So see that, folks? All you got to do is get it all in with 6 outs, run it twice, hit both of your outs.
Bink and bink.
Bink and bink. Taking queens out. And then you get unstuck, just like that. Easy game. Easy game. Meanwhile, the recipient of that horrible beat is down 18.4K. Martin is a crusher, plays poker for a living. Here from Slovakia, just took a brutal beat there. Took it with stride. I'd have to get away from the table. I would have had to have walked
That
away.
would have hurt my feelings.
Go outside, get some cool air.
If we win.
Maybe curse the poker gods a time or two.
I've had to take a couple laps.
Whew, that was brutal. It looks like this is the final hand of the night, the PLO flip that they are doing.
It's a good looking flip. We've got some green chips, pink chips, and black chips out there in the middle. So maybe a little bit of cheddar in this flip.
See who's going to walk away with a cool $4,500 in his PLO flip to end the night.
Oh my god.
That's a cool
3
flop.
aces.
No! He's got quads. It's over.
We got side.
Wait. I've got 5 cards. I've got 5
Oh no.
cards.
No way,
Oh,
Jose.
okay. Thought he said he had 5 cards.
You got a pair, Martin?
Oh, okay.
Danny has an ace. Lights out on the flip.
I have a boat, boy. Pocket pair.
Sorry.
Harvey, save me. Save me, Harvey.
Craziness. Danny just says, I'll win 4K to end the night.
Yeah, we're kind of in a tough spot.
Oh my goodness.
And that's how you end it.
He says, what kind of S was that? His pocket kings, the flop comes out ace, ace, ace. You got to think you're good, right?
Oh
but
my
nope.
goodness. No.
Danny Marks sitting there with the ace in his hand. That's how we're going to end the night. A PLO flip for $4,500 going to Bluey, the new mascot of the room, and Danny Marks. Thank you all again for joining us. For me, Eric Van Loosen, RJ Dupree.
Yeah, guys, it's been awesome. What a stream tonight. Glad to be here. Thanks for having me, Eric. Thanks for having me, TCH Live. Be sure and take those canned goods into Las Colinas so you can get some hours. And big tournaments coming up in spring and in Dallas. Make sure you're checking them out.
Amen. Rock and roll. Peace.